Wait, think through my... Undermine. Man. I'm going to choose D. I'm not really sure on this one.
D is the incorrect answer. All right, would you like to use your revive? There we go.
Ooh, wow.
Dude, the lights change.
I like that.
So good.
Well, I'll choose C.
Yeah, C is auto. Okay, that moves you on to the next question.
We can't get anything over you with undermine.
That's right.
You're right, these are fun, Dave. I see why you do them now.
Yes, they are very fun.
And the audience loves them.
Question number 5. What debuff counters evade effects? Is it A, Incinerate, B, Daunted, C, Neuroshock, or D, Cold Snap?
Okay, there's one I don't recognize, so I'm going to go B, Daunted.
Oh, big reaction in the room.
Yeah. I'm rusty, guys. I haven't played in a little bit.
Okay. All right, so we're going to be gracious here, and we're going to use up his invulnerability.
Okay.
Yeah.
You did kind of give a walk on the revive last time, so that makes sense.
Yeah. So we're going to use up the invulnerability there, and we're going to give you another shot.
Okay, I'm going to do C, Neuroshock.
C, Neuroshock.
Oh, one more chance, D. I'm a story guy, okay? I read the story. I spend all my time reading the story.
D is the correct answer. We'll just go ahead and move this forward. D, congratulations.
The fun
Hey,
thing
look,
about,
this is Summoner's Fest at the end of the day, right? We're all having fun here.
the fun thing about this is it doesn't set precedents for any other competitors.
At all. Question number 6. Which of the following damage over time effects reduces perfect block chance? Is it A, Incinerate, B, Poison, C, Rupture, or D, Cold Snap?
Now, before you answer, you have already received your super duper special. We're going to move you along to the next question lifeline.
Yeah, we call that in the industry a whoopsie doodle.
Yeah.
We can only pick one basket of oopsie daisies.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you need the crowd and you don't know the answer, you got to call on them.
All right, crowd, come on, give me some luck.
All right, this will be up to the crowd. We'll get the screen up here in just a moment for you all to vote, and they will help you out with this question.
Oh, they are not helping. The crowd is turning on you, Jax.
There you go. Oh, we're starting to get some in from the crowd.
There we go. It's starting to stabilize a bit. Almost had 100 answers already.
For a second, it was 6-7, everyone. Those were two numbers next to each other. I did it. I did the thing for the youths.
You sure did.
Someone on Discord, I just made their whole day.
All right, I think that's enough answers here to get a decent idea of where we should go. J-Ax, what are we thinking here?
You said they're not helping? Is that what you said?
No, that's not what I said.
No. That was only at first. So
Okay. I'll choose what the crowd said. A.
Incinerate?
Incinerate.
That is correct.
Let's go. Thank you.
Now, your other lifeline is called Scouter Lens. This is going to let you preview the next question before it comes up to decide if you want to take your units or continue on.
Is units the only thing I can win?
Units and
Free
spins on the prize wheel.
And if it's one last thing to use, I'll use it.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. The preview of the question is, what crystal contains the elusive 7-star platinum pool?
This is slightly story-based.
Yes.
but also a little tricky.
I know the fabulous is a part of it, right?
I mean, I don't know. That's not part of the package.
Do I see it on screen or do I have to say it now?
No. We're just letting you know so that we can load up the next question. Would you like to proceed or would you like to take your units and run?
No shame in running.
The audience has strong choices.
All right. If I get it wrong, I lose my units.
That is
correct?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna bank my units. That's a good sum.
There we go.
I think that's a smart idea. Why don't we see the question and see if the crowd knows the answer?
All right, so congratulations on your 9,000 units.
Woo! What crystal contains the elusive 7-star platinum pool? Is it the Heart of the Shards crystal, the Maximilian Platinum crystal, the Shiny Merc with a mouth crystal, or the Platinum Palooza crystal? Do you know what it is?
Oh, asking me?
It's for
Yeah,
fun.
well, yeah, we're asking you.
Oh, okay. So I know Heart of the Shards crystal is before 7-star. I believe the Platinum Pool crystal, you get shards from, or like pieces.
It's the Heart of the Shards crystal,
I'm
y'all.
assuming it's Maximilian.
The answer
because
is
I don't recognize
A.
that one, and I don't have a 7-star.
Well,
But it could be C.
process of elimination. What do you all think? Is it A?
Ooh.
Is it B?
Okay.
I guess I shouldn't ask the other two. All right. B was
If it's not
the
Heart of
correct
Shards,
answer.
then it's
All right,
Maximilian
well, you make
crystal.
those units.
Yep.
That's 9,000 units, and you know what? You got stuff coming up in November. You could probably use them there.
Yep. I'm saving them.
It's
All
not
right.
too bad, man. Congratulations,
Yes, thank you so
Jay.
much.
Thank you so much for
Yeah.
coming down, my friend. It's great to see you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I got them
Thank you, Jake.
confused. The 6-star version is the Heart of Shards. The 7-star is B.
Platinum pool. Always remember that it's time to duel. It's important.
All right, our third contestant.
My fault, chat. I just started this stream on a whim. I was not supposed to stream today. I decided to stream
69.
literally 2 seconds ago, so I'm
Alright.
still setting up.
Wolf,
Give me 1 second, y'all.
DTD 69. Wolf, DTD 69. Do we have a wolf here? I'm howling for you, bro. Where are you? Wolf, DTD 69. Come on down for your chance to win 30,000 units.
It's possible, but he's a werewolf by night, and it is daytime.
Ah, Wolf,
Oh, here he is.
DTD.
What's going on, buddy? Good to see you.
Welcome. Have a seat.
Have a seat and grab the mic.
Hello from the chair.
That mic, not that mic.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is what I get for signing up. Now I get to show how well I can do.
Weirdly
Take
enough,
it
if
if
you
you
sign up, you might actually
right.
get called. Yeah.
All right, we've got. All right, we're on our next set. We're on our third set of questions. Are you ready
I am ready.
to play? Who wants to be a summoner?
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
And thank you for padding for time, because this is supposed to go to 11:45.
All right, let's get our first question ready. Which one of these Doctor Champions is not a mystic? Dr. Octopus, Dr. Doom, Dr. Voodoo, or Dr. Strange?
Well, I mean, with all the madmen with science degrees in this game, it's amazing how many of them end up with being mystics, but it is definitely a Dr. Octopus.
Final answer?
Final answer.
Final answer. Dr. Octopus is correct.
Yeah. You really flew through with that one on autopilot. Yeah, I'm getting worse at them.
Did you know that the stop sign is also an octagon?
Wow.
Ah, okay.
They're not laughing, but I think a couple more. Once I get to like 10 tickles, then they'll start laughing. All right, let's go.
All right.
Okay. Question number 2. What is the name of the Act 4.6 boss? Is it A, director, B, conductor, C, maestro, or D, composer?
Well, I mean, we definitely have a lot of directors and composers in this game, and even a few posers, to be honest with you. But I'm definitely going to go with C, Maestro.
C is the correct answer.
All right, congratulations on getting 600 units. You have a free spin and 600 units. Question number 3. The secondary effect of a poison debuff is A, reduced regeneration rate, B, heal block, C, reduced power gain, or D, reduced ability accuracy.
See, I knew we were going to get to these questions, which is going to show why I am who I am on YouTube. But especially knowing that I've got the revive there to keep me going no matter what.
So let's just take a quick moment to think about poison and what poison does to you. Yeah. Would poison reduce your ability accuracy?
I want to say A, reduced regeneration rate.
Is that what you want to say, or is that what you
That
want
is
to lock
what
in?
I'm going to go with for final answer.
Reduced regeneration rates is the correct answer.
Hey.
Question number 4. Vigilance is a counter for what effect? A, auto evade. B, miss. C, crushed. Or D, the lancing.
Okay, you guys are going to make me actually start reading champions in this game going forward. And maybe even a few nodes. But I'm going to go A, auto evade. Final answer.
A is Mike.
Not the correct answer, my friend.
Okay, now you do have a choice
It
here.
was between auto evade and miss that I was going with there.
Yep. All right, so let's go ahead and pull up one of your lifelines. Would you like to use your revive?
I would love to use my revive.
All right. So
I use plenty of them on every live stream I do, so what's
nice.
the difference here?
Yep. Well, vigilance was the answer for that was
Miss.
All right. And we did kind of miss that question too, so we might as well just play right into that and go on to the next using your revive. Question number 5. Morningstar's Special 2 deals bonus energy damage based on what? Is it A, active buffs on the opponent? B, nullified buffs? C, active buffs
All right,
on
chat.
Morningstar?
I'm here.
Or
I'm here.
D, per captured soul?
Yo, what's up, Johnny Boy? First comment on the stream. Good to see you.
do have
Big
a poll
GG's
down.
and Simple
Which
Sam
one?
is in the
Which one?
building for this pop-up live stream. Trippers, yeah, let's go. I got Wolfens up there.
Lifelines again on this one.
I hope he win 30,000
All right.
units. Wolf's been through a lot in the last few years, man. The last like year and a half. This guy has been through a lot, so I'm happy to see him at the
You have
Brawl
polled the audience.
and having fun.
vulnerability needs to
It
be
looks like
used
he's having
before you
fun.
get to
He
the next
deserves it,
question.
man.
Okay.
Yeah.
He been through a lot, and now he up on stage
All right, we're gonna
doing
poll
Who
the
Wants to
audience
Be
on
a
this one.
Summoner. Let's get it.
The poll is active.
Morningstar Special 2 deals bonus energy damage.
Better be voting right now, or and especially my officers because they may be demoted if they're not.
What's the
All
question?
right,
I didn't even see it.
We've got some overwhelming votes here for A.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, how are you feeling about that?
You know what? I know how many amazing summoners there are out there that have so much more knowledge than I do about this game. I will definitely follow their advice and we'll go with A.
There you go.
All
I'm
right.
here. I'm here.
A, active buffs on the opponent.
Based on, oh yeah, active buffs. That's what it
correct.
is. That's what it is.
I heard
Okay,
what?
before we go on, I might as well go ahead and preempt the next one and make sure that I got.
All right, we're going to activate the invulnerability before we get to the next question. So that's going to protect you
Get
from
you
a
some
wrong
units,
answer. You'll
Wolf.
have your choice of the other three. Okay, that's up to you.
All right. Question 6. What is the significance
My last ginger
of
rib
Archangel's Awakening
on the
ability?
sleeve, bro. The last
Is
one.
it A, it increases the damage potency of neurotoxin? B, increases the chance to poison? C,
Which is
it reduces
the significance
ability
of
accuracy
Archangel's
when neurotoxins are
Awakening.
active.
Oh, defensive
Or D,
ability accuracy.
Increased neurotoxin duration.
Reduces ability accuracy.
Now, neurotoxin shouldn't be mistaken for pharotoxin, which is a toxin that's a bit away from you.
If I'm remembering correctly, and I'm probably not, I'm going to go increased damage potency
No.
of neurotoxins.
No.
Increased damage
No, that's not it,
potency of
Wolf.
neurotoxins is the
Incorrect answer. Yeah, you
All
need
right,
you
so
need
you do get
C.
another chance.
Yeah, it's C.
And there is your
Gang,
chance.
gang, gang, gang. What's up, MB? What's up,
Well, I
MB?
think
There
I'll
goes
go with
another
C.
guy that's been through a lot over the last
No
few
worries,
years.
it's all
Mongo
fun here.
Billy
All
in
right,
the
we're gonna
building.
since we did it for the
Hey,
last
MB,
one,
let
we're
me,
gonna go ahead and just scoot you on to the next question.
Let
Now,
me
we
give
do
you a
have another
moderator
lifeline
badge,
called
MB.
Scouter Lens that will allow you to see the upcoming question.
Let me hook
before
you up with a
get there.
moderator
Already
badge,
won
so when you
4
do
to
pop
200
into the
minutes.
streams, bro,
Now,
everybody know that you a day one supporter, man.
Or, if you're feeling confident in the next question,
We know you can't make it to every
Would you
single
like to use
stream,
it?
but
I
you
would
when
like
you
to use
can,
the
you
final
can,
lifeline.
man.
All
So
right,
I'm gonna
final
give you this
lifeline.
moderator
The next
badge.
question is, what champion released in the same? What champion was released
And much
in the
love,
same month as
MB. Much love, bruh. Straight up. Big
What
hearts for you, my
champion
G. I
was
hope
released
all
in
is
the
well.
same month as Tigra? Do you want to take this on? Should he take it on, folks? Take it or run? Take it or run? What do you think?
In spite of the fact that Tiger is one of my favorite champions to play in this game, my history knowledge is not hitting me properly right now. So another, 9,000 units and a couple spins for to go towards Banquet. We're gonna go ahead and run.
You're gonna run. All right, he's
Let's
gonna
go.
take the 9,000
Take
units
that.
and run.
Good work.
But let's go
That's
ahead and
more
take a
than
look
what
at
you
the
came
question.
with.
Yes.
This is one I can actually answer before you put the answers up. Can I do that? I'm not looking.
Hey, there's a
I'm not
question for
looking.
y'all. How many
Pick
units
monkey.
do y'all got on y'all
It's
account right now at the moment?
Monkey.
It is.
Yes.
What
Double
champion
animal
released in the
month.
same
It was a
month
double
as
animal month. That was
Tiger?
narrative related. The emotion comic.
I
is
wouldn't be able to
fantastic.
answer
Go
that
look it up.
anyways. I wouldn't know the
Narrative
answer to that.
questions.
Thank you.
Thank
both.
you so much for joining us on Who Wants to Be a Summoner? 9,000 units is not bad at all.
Not bad at all, guys. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah. That's triple the amount I got.
I've
Hey
said
chat, there go a question for y'all though. How
here.
many units do
I
y'all
wanna
got on
thank
y'all
BAM
account right now?
for
Let me
creating one of the
check.
greatest communities that any game.
How many
industry
units
has
do I
ever seen.
got? I know we
And
got
I
a
thank
bunch
you
of them
guys for
because we had
time.
just grabbed the
I-
double
I'm just
track.
so humbled
So
by being here.
let me
So
let
thank
me
you.
see.
Thank you
Man,
very
we're
much.
happy to.
Let's hear. it.
Congratulations.
Oh, you gotta look out for Mike.
All right, so we've gotten 3 contestants out of the way. I think we're.
Oh, I got 2,399 units.
All right. Next one up is LS.
2,399. I ain't gonna be able to do nothing at
LS.
Cyber Deals.
LS.
Do we have an LS? Will we be taking any L's today?
LS, who is
Oh,
LS?
that is
I know
L's.
Lord Shadow
Wow,
not there.
W's. We're gonna do W's here. Yes. Welcome on board. All right,
Yeah, I
have a
know
seat.
LS ain't there.
Real
That
quick,
must be a
Discord
different
says
LS.
Discord people need more love, and that was all of the love I had left. So that's it. We've tapped out. That's all you get now.
All right, actually, let's go ahead and take some of those. What are some of the comments that we're seeing from Discord?
Oh, you can get units from here. Let's
yeah.
open these.
This has been a massive W. Put me in, coach. I'll get the W. W speech. That's a mentality. A bunch of skulls all in a row. Don't care for that one. And finally, Vincent
No
gets
units.
some love.
Yeah.
No
Been
units.
waiting. It's been 40 long years, but the
There's
sensation
a chance you
is
can get
foreign to
units
me.
from those, but I didn't get
Great.
none.
All right, so right.
I'll take that 1,000 Titan shards,
contestant
though.
here on Who Wants to Be a Summoner? Els. Can I call you Els?
I mean, yeah.
All right.
Fine.
All right, Els. Are you ready
Yeah,
to play?
I hope so.
Who Wants to Be a Summoner?
I hope so.
All right, let's go. Question
Let's
number
also
1.
open these battle chips.
Which damage
See if there's
over time
anything in
effect
here.
is Colossus immune to? Is it A, Armor Break? B, Tarnish?
You got like 2K. Yo,
C,
Mongo Billy, why didn't? Oh,
Rust,
because it's a sticker. That's
or
why it
D,
didn't come through.
Bleed.
You still have your.
Hold on 1 second, MB.
I'm gonna say.
I'm like, why didn't we get a
I
notification
know
for that? It's a
these armor-
stickers don't give
is it, like,
notifications
physically?
for some reason.
So there's.
We got another 15 units. Let's go.
Is that your final
2.4K.
Yeah, I hope so.
D, Bleed
Let's go.
is correct.
Mongo, I think we still got you up here too. It's a lifetime. Our top guns turned into top donators
Question
turned into a
number
lifetime
2.
list. So your name should be on here, MB. Let me
Which
see.
of these champions is not a mutant champion? Is it
Yep,
A,
it is.
Quicksilver?
Ooh,
Is it
and you
B,
jump a spot or two here too.
Cyclops?
$5.
Is it C, Cable?
12.
Or is it D, Dave?
Okay, that moves you into 13th, Mongo.
Can I get an Iceman?
Well, I mean, in the comics, Quicksilver was a mutant.
Oh, sorry. What just happened? What just happened there? There we go. We back.
I love the cheers out from the crowd. That's awesome.
12 bucks.
All right, question number 3.
14.
What can increase the duration of stun effects on the opponents? Is it A, block proficiency, B, perfect block, C, stand your ground, or D, petrify?
15.
I actually do know this because one
16,
time
17. All right.
I forgot to
Mongo Billy.
max out my petrify.
Mongo Billy, you got a color for us?
and
What color you
It was
want to
really
change
bad.
everything to?
for parrying. I'm just gonna go with petrify.
What color we going with?
Petrify, is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Oh God, yes.
Are you super
Who can
duper
increase
sure?
the duration of
Yes.
what
Are you
can increase
super
the
duper
duration of
duper
stun
sure?
effects on the opponent?
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna allow you to use a revive here because that's
Wait.
not the right
Yeah, it's
answer.
petrify.
There's not a way.
It's
Wait, that's not one of
petrify.
the options.
D, petrify.
Wait, I said petrify.
I get the petrify and the stupefy mixed up, but it's definitely
Wait.
petrify.
Wait. What did you say?
What can increase the duration of stun effects on the opponents?
Petrify.
Sorry.
I mean, just look at the
So we're
name.
gonna use-
You were
Petrify.
thinking of stupefy.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna
Yeah.
use that revive there.
Sorry.
Okay, so D is not the right answer. Which one of these
It's
of the remaining?
It's not D?
stand your ground, isn't it? No, no. No, wait.
The audience.
Which-
was on that.
Okay. So we're going to.
It's got to be
Okay, I'll tell
perfect
you what,
block
we're gonna use
then.
Our super
It's gotta
duper
be
ultra
perfect block
mega,
then.
hey,
Dang,
we're
that's
gonna be
crazy
super
though.
nice
Yeah,
to
we're
your
just gonna.
lifeline.
We're just gonna move this through because this is
Yeah,
not work for
and once
everybody
again, I
else.
got them
And the
mixed
correct
up.
answer
Petrify and
is B.
stupefy. I always do.
block.
Let's look it
Now, I
up
just
real
wanna
quick.
Point something out for folks at home who can't see the audience. I am watching people in real time like try to Professor X answers into contestants' heads. Just hold on, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try it
it's
with the chat.
stupefy, not
Let's see if you can-
petrify.
if you know what I'm thinking.
Petrify.
That's right. You don't skip that.
Yes,
one.
we can.
All right.
Yeah. All right, we are moving you into question number 4.
They reduce enemy regeneration.
You are now
rate.
at
So it's not
1800
petrify.
units.
It is B.
Thank goodness for super duper happy package revive thing. Are you ready for your next question?
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Make sure y'all watching over on
Question
Twitch so you can get those
number
Twitch
4.
drops, y'all.
What champion
I got my Twitch
increases
playing in the
personal stun
background.
duration based on how many buffs the opponent has?
Collecting my
Is it
rewards.
A, Ronin with an A, B. Mordo.
With an O.
C. Longshot.
I'm
with an
almost
L.
to the 7 hour.
Or D. Cole Obsidian with a whole bunch of letters.
I'm almost to the 7 hours mark.
Really into my head now. But it has to be Ronin, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ronin is the correct answer. Congratulations. You're moving on to the next question.
See, I'm more of a backstage kind of person. I
Uncle
don't do
Billy, you
well
got a color
upstage.
for me, man? What we changing the
I
colors
stand
to?
in the back and I hit buttons for a living. So
I see right
I
there.
know
What
what
do you,
that
what do you do
feels
for a living, bud?
I'm a special effects technician.
That's incredible. How do you feel about the special effects we have?
It's really cool. It's really cool.
amazing.
I mean, if I could, I mean, I work in a special effects warehouse, so we can add like some sparks, some geysers, some pyro if they let us.
Some fireworks, huh?
Oh, okay.
Fireworks.
Yeah.
Can design that for you.
It's a lot of fun.
Yep. Yeah, there's a fire code here. We can't do that.
I'm willing to roll the dice on that one. Let's bring some pyro.
You know how long it took me to get fog in here?
Pyro in MCOC when is what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right, so, well, he can also join the Hot Minute podcast.
Pyro.
All right.
Okay,
In
all right.
That's not a
NCOC.
leak. Let's continue.
All right. Question number 5. Which mutant has
Oh,
the
is that
most
you saying to
versions
make it
of
green?
themselves in-game
My fault,
in any
MB.
form? Is it Magneto, Wolverine, Deadpool, or Cable?
Okay, so Deadpool has classic,
What's the question? Which mutant has the most
and
versions
Platinum,
of themselves in game in any
and Wolverine
form?
has classic, X-23, Weapon X, and Logan. Magneto just has 2. So is it Wolverine? Or unless you're counting
It's
Cable
Deadpool.
as Cyclops.
So
Cable is
I'm
not
going to ask
counted
a
as Cyclops.
question, and I'm going to
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm getting into my
accentuate-
head.
No worries. Which mutant has the most versions of themselves
Not variants.
in-game in any form?
Deadpool.
I still feel like I'm getting into my head. I'm gonna say Wolverine. Or
Well, you gotta lock it in and say final answer if that's gonna be the answer.
We have already used the super duper mega
Deadpool,
ultra super
Deadpool
nice
X,
package.
Platinum
We do have a
Pool,
pool.
Gold
We do
Pool.
have-
He's
yeah, I'll ask the audience.
it's
All right,
C.
we're gonna poll the audience on
It's
this one.
C, brody.
Button has been pushed.
All right, we're gonna wait for that to come on up. You can
Look at
scan
something
your
there.
way in.
Here comes the audience, and it looks like overwhelmingly so far they're going towards C, Deadpool. I believe you forgot a certain shiny gold fella.
yes. And
And also X-23 is not Logan.
okay.
Damn, they helping people with answers.
All right, are you ready to choose?
Yes.
All right.
All right, she's Deadpool.
Okay, I see we
Deadpool.
got 5 votes so far, and most of y'all voted
Is
for
the correct
Andrew the
answer.
Rough to win it.
Congratulations.
And then 20%
Now, we
of
do
y'all
have
voted for
2 more
Tilapia to win
lifelines
it.
available
Another
here. We do have that
20% voted for y'all
invulnerability boost,
for the
which you will have to
Cantona,
activate before
and
you
another
answer the
20% voted for
question.
Liam. So as of
You
right
also have
now,
the Scouter
the
lens
people in my
to
chat,
hear the
for the most
question
part,
before you decide if
we
you
don't
want
got
to
a whole bunch of
follow.
votes at the moment, but through the 5
invulnerability
votes
is
so
like
far,
fucking-
y'all
You
think
can
that
get one
Andrew
wrong. You
Ruff
can
is
get
going
one
to
wrong.
take it.
Yeah, I'll
Andrew the
vote for
Ruff. Let's see.
Vulnerability.
Yeah.
We shall
But
see,
once
chat.
you're there, and you'll have the other 3 to choose from. Where if you scout it, you can decide whether you even want to move forward.
Let's just go for the invulnerability.
All right, invulnerability is now active.
All right, we got the MB. We got the colors changed to green. I'm just going off of your 3-leaf clover.
Command
That maybe you
vegetable.
wanted to make it
Let's
green,
go.
so that's what I did.
Which of the
And once
following
again, thanks for the
true type
$5
abilities
sticker, the
ignores miss?
$5 holla
Is it
sticker
A,
in the super chat. Definitely
Is it
appreciate you and big
true
salute,
accuracy?
Mongo Billy.
Is it C,
Once again, if I didn't get
true
your color
strike?
right, Mongo Billy,
Or
just let me know
is
what
it
color
D,
you want me to change it to.
true damage?
That's what happens when y'all
pressure.
super chat.
Stay
You change the
true to
colors.
yourself.
I believe it's True Focus.
I'm gonna say
Which of the
that's
following
correct before
true
you
type
get in your
abilities
answer.
ignore miss?
Yeah, no, True Focus then.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You move on to the next question now. You can take the units right here. You have 4,200 units. You can scout the next question to decide whether or not you want to go.
Let's.
9,000, I'm sorry. You have 9,000 units. You can scout the next question to see if you want to move forward. Take the chance.
Yeah, let's scout.
Okay, we're using the Scout Lifeline. What champion is able to inflict caltrops on the opponent?
Yeah, I'll take it.
You want to take it?
Yeah.
All right, let's load up the question.
Caltrops, I gotta
Your
see
choices
it.
will be A, Kate Bishop.
Kate Bishop, that's the answer.
Taskmaster.
You gotta activate her pre-fight
C,
though. You gotta
Danny
activate the
Moonstar,
pre-fight.
Or D,
And you can
Bullseye.
give caltrops. A.
Kate Bishop.
Yep.
A.
Kate Bishop
Yeah.
is correct.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, my friend, now you are officially out of lifelines. You have 9,000 units. Would you like to take those units and run or chance them all on the next question?
If I run, can I still see the next question?
100%.
Yeah, I'm
For
gonna run.
funsies?
I'm gonna run.
Okay.
Congratulations. 9,000 units and a
All
free
right.
spin. There's lots of free spins in there, too.
All right,
So,
Els.
the next question, just for funsies. What ability does Tigra have that is not listed in her official ability list? Is it A, power gain, B, heal block, C, regeneration, or D, buff immunity?
People are saying C. It's regeneration? No?
No, I think it's A.
Who said no?
Okay,
It's Dash back,
okay,
and
is
I don't...
it A? Is it A?
No, okay.
Is it B?
Okay.
Is it D? Is it C?
It is. If you dash
Okay.
back and idle for 1 second, Tiger will go like that and kind of like do a little tiger thing. And
A
then
tiger
gains a little
thing?
bit
You
of
mean
health.
she wiping that snot off her nose?
Yeah. I like
She
this guy.
wiping
This
that
guy's
snot
great.
off her nose.
Well, Els, congratulations on getting 9,000
Congrats,
units and
Els.
all those spins. This was fantastic. Thanks
Let's
for
hear it
coming
for
on.
L, everybody.
Congrats, Els.
Hey, great job, man. Fantastic job, dude. No, fantastic job, my friend. Thank you for coming down.
All right, we are killing ample time here. It is very good.
Got one more.
Yeah, we do have one more. We have our final set here, and it's only final because that's as many questions as me and Mike can come up with in that amount of time. So, but I'm glad that you like this because I would love to do some more of this. All right.
No,
next
we
guest
we
here
always
is
do MCLC trivia for our giveaways live.
It's a lot
stream.
of
We
R's
did
in
a
the
crap
middle.
ton of
R's for Jerry.
MCLC trivia.
Jerry with lots
I can't
of
wait
R's
till our
in the
next
middle.
giveaways
Wow,
live
R's, Jerry,
stream.
did you bring enough R's for the rest of the class?
Yeah, I think you have to say it like a legally non-specific tiger cereal mascot with Jerry.
Jerry.
What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the show.
Jerry.
Have a seat.
Jerry.
Now, Jerry, is that your legal name with all the R's?
No, actually, I have more R's in my name.
That's incredible.
Do you also own a pirate ship?
I don't, unfortunately.
R.
No, you see, Dave, people think pirates like the letter R, but their true love is the C. All right, let's get going.
We could do this. We could do this all day.
Yeah, I'm sure Dave
Yeah,
can
I'm
do
sorry,
this
man.
shit all
This is,
day,
we're
bro.
just smooth sailing here. Okay. All right. Are you ready to play Who Wants to Be a Summoner?
I am, Reach.
That's great. Thank you. Okay. Let's load up question number 1. What effects allow you to attack through the opponent's block? Is it
Unblockable.
unstoppable? Is it combo breaker?
Combo breaker.
Or
What is that? Is that from
It is D.
Where's that from?
Unblockable.
Final answer?
Final answer.
Unblockable is correct.
What game is that from? Combo breaker. Is that from?
All right.
What game is that
Question
from,
number
Chad?
2. What is the ability to store damage as a white health bar that decays over time and turns attacks into
Killer
a sword?
Instinct. That's where that's from. It's from Killer
Is it
Instinct.
A?
Dang, I ain't
Willpower?
heard that game in a while.
Is it B? Caffeine.
Killer Instinct
Is it
used to be the
C,
truth, though. Between that and
adrenaline?
Mortal Kombat,
Or is
they used
it
to run the
D,
world.
epinephrine?
No, epinephrine.
I've never
What is
seen
the
that word in my
ability
life.
to store damage as a white health bar that decays over
I was
time
gonna
and
say D,
turns
but it
attacks
can't be
into
that
restored
now.
health?
So
That's called
I'll go with
adrenaline.
C, adrenaline. Final answer.
C is the correct answer, adrenaline.
It is also what the pirates sail on. I'm just going to do the callback. See, adrenaline is the right answer. Okay, moving on. You have just earned yourself a free spin and 600 units, my friend.
All right.
Let's get a little more serious.
Bum,
Which
bum, bum,
Deadpool
bum, bum,
inflicts
bum, bum, bum.
Spleedoboofs? A. Deadpool. B. Deadpool X-Force.
Deadpool X-Force.
C. Platinum Pool. Or D. Gold Pool.
So I don't know the abilities of most of these other pools, but I do know Deadpool X-Force, and he does have Spleed de Boost. So B, Deadpool X-Force.
Final answer?
Final answer.
B is the correct answer.
Nobody in that room did you think thought that he got it incorrect, bro.
Question number 4. How many champions are cycled out of the Titan pool at the same time? Is it A, 4, B, 5, C, 6, or D, 8?
I have no clue. Anybody in the chat know the answer to this?
I was all set to say 6, but now I'm wondering if it's 8. Because you have 3 blocks, and then is it 24 total champions in the pool?
You also have lifelines.
I do. I'm just looking, I'm remembering Cat Murdoch's infographic. It's 3 blocks, so it's got to be 8. I'll go D.
Shout out to Kat.
Yep.
But hold on, though. Are you sure?
You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's C6.
Gotta pick one of them.
You know what? Let's just go C6.
Bro, just use your fucking lifeline. What's wrong with this guy?
Is Cat Murdoch here?
Why
Kat,
would he just
what's
use a
the answer?
lifeline? You don't know.
It's correct.
Okay.
Was Cat Murdoch the voice giving a small panic?
Yo, that's kind of crazy that they're like literally coaching them to these answers, though.
Thank you again to Cat.
Y'all could have just brought him up on
Congratulations, you're
stage
now
and
at
gave him units for all
1,800
that.
Units. You are on your way to being unit rich.
All right.
Mike literally just was like, "Wait, though,
Question
are you
number
sure?"
5.
And dude was like, "Nah,
How
I ain't
many
sure." Of
playable
course he's not
vampires
sure after you
in
just
any
told him
form
he
do
shouldn't
we
be
have
sure,
in
Mike.
Marvel Contest of Champions.
Let him sink or swim,
5,
y'all. Quit giving him freaking clues and
3,
stuff.
2 or 4.
This sounds like a narrative question.
I know the question can be very draining.
Okay. So
Dracula,
Morbius
Morbius.
and Dracula immediately come to mind. Blade
Yep, Blade.
is a vampire?
Yeah.
A vampire?
He's a vampire slayer, but I think he is one still
Now,
too.
Jubilee, I think, like was a vampire at some point, but the one in game is the 90s version. So beyond Blade, Morbius, and Dracula, are there any others?
That's a fine, fine question you could learn by reading the story every month in Marvel Contest of Champions.
I can't think of any off the top of my head. I still have lifeline, so I'm gonna go B3.
Okay, now you do have a revive, and you will be using that right now.
Yes. And matter of fact, it's just to keep everything in line with everyone else. We're just going to move you to the next question, but the correct answer is D4.
That's right, you were missing Falcon Joaquin Torres.
Oh. Yeah, of course he's missing. Nobody care about dude. When is they gonna buff him?
Dave, I said the same exact thing.
Vampiric abilities, that's why we put in any form. In any form. Okay. Ready for the next question?
I am.
All right. You are at 4,200
I
units.
do wonder if
Nice
Kabam
amount of
Mike
units.
and
starts with 4.
Dorky Dave, are they wearing the same clothes that they had on yesterday?
All right, Mike.
It kind of looks like it. I got to double check. It looked like they
Which
both
of
wearing the same
following
clothes as
champions
yesterday,
was
though.
not a Summoner's Choice champion? Was it A, Hercules? Was it B, Omega Sentinel?
Gladiator
Was it C,
is D, Gladiator.
Quicksilver? Or was it D, Gladiator?
Omega Sentinel 1, Hercules 1, Quicksilver 1. Gladiator.
Hercules definitely was. I'm pretty sure Quicksilver was.
Omega
And I
Sentinel.
thought Gladiator was too, but Omega Sentinel is giving me some pause.
It's Gladiator.
So what I'm wondering is if Gladiator wasn't a vote and he lost, but then he was like a second chance champion. I can't remember if Gladiator. I think there was a close vote with Gladiator, and either he won by like a very.
I think that was Omega Sentinel you thinking of.
So I'm gonna have to ask the audience.
I'm gonna
D,
ask the audience
Gladiator.
on this one.
Yeah.
All right. I will tell you this: every champion on here was involved in a vote that was very, very close.
Okay.
Yep. All right, we are polling the audience using that lifeline.
Is it Omega
I know
Sentinel?
this one is kind of tough.
Yeah.
Although the answer would have been clear if you watched the award-winning motion comics available on the playlist on the Marvel Contest of Champion YouTube. Yeah.
All right.
Now,
All
I say
right.
award-winning,
Okay,
'cause
maybe
you can
I'm
assume stuff
wrong.
Awards, by the way. No one checks on that.
What do you think? You're gonna go with B?
I'll go with B. That was my first instinct, so let's go B. Final.
B, Omega Sentinel is the correct answer.
Okay.
She lost to Hercules in the first ever Summoner's Choice.
But it was so close. It was so close.
Gladiator was a Summoner's Choice champion.
Okay,
The
our
community
next
is wow.
question.
You also do have lifelines as well, if you want to use any of those before the next question.
Yeah, you are at 4,200 units. If you want to take them and run, you can do that.
But we have an invulnerability boost that you have to activate before the question.
Yep. So you've already used Revive, and you've already used your
Ask the
help.
audience.
So you have the Scouter lens to see what the question is. You can choose to run at that point, or you can use invulnerability. Sorry, the sleep kind of works in there. And if you get it wrong, you're protected against the wrong answer.
Part of me wants to gamble, but I think the smart choice is to use Scouter Lens here. Actually, you know what? Actually, no, I'm going to use Invulnerability here.
That
I'm
was
like,
the
is this
smarter
guy?
choice.
What the hell is up with this dude?
Invulnerability is now active. We can bring up the next question.
He's not making smart choices.
Which of the following is untrue about Saga champions? A. Affects champion prestige. B. Receive health and attack boost. C. Gain additional boost in event quest. Or D. Champions rotate each saga.
Hey,
I should have gambled. Okay, it's
Hey.
fine. It's A, affects champion prestige. Final answer.
Whoa, that was fast. I didn't even get to check. All right. A is the correct answer.
yeah. It don't increase
Congratulations.
prestige.
And of course, we're in the Founders War saga right now, so I'm going to take the opportunity for the next 15 minutes to tell you all about the founders and the idols. So, no, we don't have
Question number 8.
That's right.
Now, before we get to question number 8, you do have the Scouter lens if you would like to use your final lifeline here.
I will use Scouter Lens.
Okay, so the upcoming question. Which of these champions cannot combo into a heavy attack from a non-combo ending attack alone? This is not as easy as it sounds. It's honestly not.
Now, usually the audience shouldn't shout answers just way ahead of time, but let's have fun.
Yep.
Can you read the question again, sir?
Which of these champions cannot combo into a heavy attack from a non-combo ending attack alone?
You have 9,000 units.
9,000 is a lot of units. I mean, based just on the question, I would have been tempted to go for it, but I'm going to take your hint and say it sounds like it's tricky enough that I'm going to take the money and run.
Now, it is a little tricky, but it's not impossible.
Are you a gambling man?
I am a gambling man, but
You
I'll
look
take the
and
9,000
sound
units.
and come
Oh, he's
across as a
taking the
gambling man, bro.
9,000 units.
No shame in taking
9,000
a
units is
guaranteed
9,000 units, though,
which is a
bro.
lot of units.
Yeah.
They're all
That's-
like
that's
pressuring you,
$300
they're
worth of
"Boo."
units.
9,000 units, man.
No, we'll
All right.
play. So let's see. All right.
If you
Let's
buy
tell
from the
the
web
questions.
store,
Questions were the answers
a
were
little less than $300, but
Gladiator, America Chavez, or Silk.
All right.
oh, Gladiator. It was Gladiator.
Gladiator, America Chavez, or Silk.
Gladiator.
I don't know Gladiator's abilities that well.
It's Gladiator.
Probably Gladiator.
Yeah? See
I
that?
would've been
How about that? The correct
All right.
answer is...
Was it A?
I'll tell you now.
Was it A? Just no. All right, we're pulling
You gotta
it
do
around
a
here.
combo
Was
into
it
the heavy for
A?
Ross. You gotta do a combo
Is
into the
it
heavy for
B?
Chavez. You gotta do a
Is it
combo into
C?
the heavy for Silk. You
Is
don't
it
have to do a combo
D?
into the heavy for
There
Gladiator.
you go.
The correct
I don't even
answer
like
is Silk
Gladiator.
because
I know
you do
that,
need
though.
the physical vulnerability debuff to be active on the opponent in order to get the heavy attack stun.
I would not have thought of that. Okay.
You know what? Let's just load up the next question. We didn't get to 9 or 10 with
we didn't.
anyone.
We
Can we just
didn't.
bring up the next?
Heavy attack stun.
I would.
There you go.
The correct answer is Silk because you do need the physical vulnerability debuff to be
Oh,
active
it's
on the
Silk.
opponent
Okay.
in order to get the heavy attack.
Okay, I was wrong again. I would have been leaving with no monies.
You know, let's just load up the next question.
Like y'all
We
see
didn't get
Triple G
to
on,
9 or
man, he
10
ain't with no
anyone.
units.
Can we just bring up the next question and we'll just poll everyone in the audience for the last two? Congratulations
we're
on
doing audience.
9,000 units.
I wish I had
The next
9,000
question
units.
was, how many champions did Marvel Contest of Champions launch with in 2014?
God damn.
So the funny thing is, we just looked this up right before.
No way.
So I know that it's 25.
Excellent. Dude, that would have been awesome. Would have been awesome. All right. Well, that's super cool. Okay, question number 10 was, which of the following is not an enchantress spell?
Wouldn't have known
Which
this
of the
neither.
following is not an enchantress spell?
Halt,
is it
dispel,
A,
reduce
halt,
reflexes.
B,
Yeah, I don't know the name of
dispel,
none of her spells.
C,
Hold on one second,
Eat
chat.
the realness.
We gonna be here though.
Or
I'm
D,
gonna stream
reduce
this whole
reflexes.
the rest of this whole
Before you
event.
reveal
We
this,
gonna
I
see
did
all of the
activate the poll.
battlegrounds
If
fights
they
and
want to try to
everything.
vote on this one at home to see how
I'm
it
waiting
would
for my
go.
wife to pull up here with my
All right,
garage break
yes, have the
preparations.
votes.
But hold on one
And
second.
What do we got here?
Wow.
That's what I would have
Oh,
said.
and once again, I was not supposed to stream
Wait, I don't
today,
know,
but
we
once
don't-
I seen there
we haven't
wasn't a
revealed
bunch
what
of
the
people
answer is,
streaming
but
it,
there's
I
a good
decided to
amount
stream
going
it.
for
So
D
if y'all
there.
can drop a like
B
on
got
this
a
stream,
few.
that
I'll
Trip
say
G
this,
that
there's
I
a good
did
reason
decide to
that was the
come
10th
with a
question.
stream today, because once again I wasn't supposed to.
D, I'm
So
kinda
if y'all can
looking
drop a
for
like
D
on
here
this
now. It's like
stream
it's
for the
kinda catching
efforts.
up.
If y'all can drop the like for
Well,
the
you can catch
efforts,
up
it'd be
all at
greatly
once. It doesn't really
appreciated,
matter,
y'all.
'cause the
I'll be right
correct
back.
answer
Yep.
was not that one. Should we say what it is?
Not yet. I just want to see where this goes. We have. There's more votes to come. I just want to see what it looks like. Can we give it a second? Hey, what do you do for a living, man?
You're what?
Programmer.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice.
Fantastic, man.
That is actually fantastic. Yeah.
How long have you been doing that for? 20 plus years. So tell me about your website, man.
Oh, it's actually to do with champions. It's called cockpit.org.
You make that website?
I did, yes.
What?
Dude! How about that?
I mean, it was on his T-shirt the whole time.
I had no clue.
I was just at a bad angle. I couldn't see what it said.
Maybe he's just a fan.
Okay, cockpit.org. Okay.
You have it blocked on your internet, so.
Dude, look at the vote. It's so close.
I think now we've just gamified the votes is what we've done.
Oh, that is so cool. All right,
let's
okay.
reveal the answer.
Yeah, let's reveal the answer. The real answer is
A. Halt. Reduce Reflexes is a spell that is from her synergies. Eat the Realness is just in her kit, as is Dispel.
reduce reflexes. That was a tough one.
That's a good one.
We found that one. I was like, that does not sound like a spell. That sounds like somebody made that up.
Right?
Reduce reflexes. But yeah, that is the one. All right. Well, you've won 9,000 units.
Not too
Not
bad,
bad,
Jerry.
not bad.
Not too bad.
All right, what do you guys think of Who Wants to Be a Summonaire? I think we want to do this on a future live stream at some point. Maybe a smaller version, but this was fun. This was a good time. All right, thank you so much for coming on and joining us today.
Thank you, Jerry. It was a pleasure, man.
And a big thank you to Kabam Vincent right here, controlling the crowd votes and giving lots of commentary.
Yeah, more than you wanted. You didn't know what you signed on for. It's fine.
That's okay. It's all good. It is all good. All right, so we will see you all in just a bit. We're going to start our tournament here in just a little while. We'll see you here in a few minutes right here on Summoners Fest 2025.
Hey, chat, while we wait, I'm going to hop on MCOC. While we wait for them to get their stuff together, I'm going to hop on the MCOC. We'll do some more AW. Fantastic Four Showcase. Let me let chat know too. Let me let Global know. All right, we did hop back in here and we did the Mystic Defenders. And now we can hop in here and do the Tech Defenders. I did try the Tech Defenders. I ran into a hiccup and then I restarted it. So I think that I'm going to be taking Dark Phoenix out and bringing Coal Obsidian. I'm also thinking of taking Angela out and bringing, no, we can't bring Cole. We need the tags. We can't bring Cole. That's why we have Phoenix. Fantastic tags. Okay, yeah, we gotta use Phoenix. So let's use Dark Phoenix and let's use Angela. Bet. These nodes, I haven't really exactly figured them out. I've just been fighting the fights and getting them down. But I don't think I'm playing the nodes correctly. Let's try Gallon here, see what happens. You gotta like be inside the box and gain charges, bigger charges from being inside the box. So we got one now. There goes two. And then you wanna throw your specials. Wow. Wow, the defender is inside the box. I'm so tired of that cheeky, whatever that is that they got going on. Step out the box, then step back in the box. All right, we got 6 of them now, 7 of them now. Let's throw this. All right, that's 999. All right, let's parry. Nope, we need them back into the box. Now let's throw this. All right, we got some damage in now. Hello. How are you? Stay inside the box when we throw this. That's to do the most damage. You gotta hit him in the box while you have 10 or more of the vigor charges. So let's get him back into the box before we throw this next special. 15 of them, so we should do some decent damage. $16 of them, 17 of them. $19 of them. Go 20. Let's throw this. All right, let's do this. Get inside the box. This should kill him. It did not. In fact, it gave him regeneration. Let's get him back into the box here. And then throw this special one. Okay. Let's build this to 999 before we throw. It goes 900. Whoops. Okay, there goes 999. Let's get out here. Parry him, pop in there, throw that. This should kill? No? What the heck? Man, don't want to die. He don't want to die. But this gonna kill him. This gonna kill him. This gonna kill him. You trying to tell me something? No? Okay. We got a $5 holla today. Yeah, from Mongo Billy popped in. Shout out to Mongo Billy. And we wasn't even supposed to stream today. Barrel Man started a stream and then he was like, yeah, I'm about to end the stream. This is boring. I was like, oh, Lord, I got to start a stream. How are we not at the 7-hour mark yet is the question. Okay, we 96% to the 7-hour mark. Okay, for this girl, let's give pre-fights off. I'm not sure what happened to the music. They had music playing. There we go. The music is back. Put that up there. That's activated. Let's activate these. And then we're gonna give Miss Carolina Dean a try here. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. And we in the light. We ain't got many vigor charges though, so we're not doing a bunch of damage. Oh, we got hit with the auto block. Oh, that's not good. Come on, throw it. Bro, what the fuck, bro? That weak ass sidestep you just did, bro, get out of here. Weak ass sidestep. Oh crap, that's bullshit. That's bullshit, bro. Stupid AR. Yeah, cause they're gonna make me play my own damn music. Like, why is it cutting in and out? I don't know. Close the stream and open it and the music comes back. Let's try this again. No cheater stuff, Kabam. Don't move that light. Of course they moved the light way over there. Bullshit, man. Are we starting to get a little bit of damage? right, little something, something. Whoops, we got lucky there. The light is back here somewhere. Okay, perfect. And we got her inside the drum. Big damage. All right, where's the light now? It's there. Okay, good. I didn't get into the light. Bullshit. Damn. Bruh! I'm so sick of this AI sidestepping. Like, what the fuck, bruh? I'm so sick of the AI sidestep intercepting me, bro. It's crazy, bro. I'm sorry for the language, but it is very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. We still got 4 minutes and 40 seconds until the stream starts back up. What sucks is I have no clue how to even use Dark Phoenix on attack. I mean, I did, but I don't know no more. We don't got enough vigors. Where's the light at? I have no clue. Right there. Didn't do no damage though. Oh, we got our health back though. We'll take that. We only got 6 vigors. They go 7. Because I'm not in the light. Bruh, by a freaking inch. Freaking milli-inch. A milli-inch. Is that even a thing? I don't think so either. Oh, that was an accident. We gonna get you, bruh. Perfect. All right, we got a 10 vigor, so get him inside that box and throw a special dude. Yeah, be no blocking that. Get back into the light. Nice, nice, nice. No idea where the light is. All right, it's got to be back here somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We're in the box, in the light. Throw it. Come on, man. Throw the freaking special, bro. Where's the light at? Is it back here? It is. Okay, it's gotta be up here somewhere now, right? No, I don't know, but we're gonna throw this. Good job, Carolina Dean, bro. Came into the fight with like 10% health and left the fight with 100%. I'll take it. We got 37 seconds, Chad. I'm keeping an eye on the timer. Bastion? Did somebody say Bastion? Y'all have no clue how to use this girl. Let's try her though. I don't know how to use her though. I don't know why I'm even doing this.
We're back here at Summoners Fest 2025 with our esteemed co-host,
Kabamasaurus Rex, aka Karate Bike, or apparently it's been Kabam Carrot this weekend for some reason. I blame Brian for that one.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
That's exactly right.
Exactly. Thank you. We still can get a little bit of a pun laughter out there. All right, so we are going to be starting our finals for BattleRealm Brawl here in just a moment, but we do have our semifinals for AFKO, aka Salty Bets, to go through. So we're gonna do a little bit of commentating through these.
Sorry, chat. I really don't know how to use this girl.
Let's go ahead and throw up that bracket and see where we are.
Now, this was so much fun yesterday, Dave, honestly. And we were down at Invisible Woman and Groot and Venom and Black Panther Civil War. Now, Groot has been an absolute surprise here. Now, no surprise with Invisible Woman. Force field is, of course, very
force to be reckoned with. Yes, you knew that was coming.
And Venom, that bleed damage over time. I mean, if he gets a couple hits, if he rolls that lucky precision or fury, you're not going to have a good time if you're on the other side. And Black Panther, oh my god, how punishing could he be? But Groot, man, just a tanky guy.
Talk about the underdog, which makes total sense because Groots are also like under the ground.
Okay, you say so.
I think that plays right along with the theme. But dude, I don't think anybody would have guessed that Groot would get this far.
I definitely
did. Yeah, that's kind of the surprise for me at the end of the day. Everyone else kind of makes sense. But I don't know, let's see how this all shakes out. Are you all ready to see the next set of AFKO Salty Bets? Yeah, all right,
okay, she's getting all the help back.
Take a look. Oh, we got a Venom t-shirt over there. He's calling Venom.
She's doing some damage, though.
So up first, I
there is that.
Groot versus Invisible Woman.
Okay, and of course she gets the intercept, but it doesn't matter because she's invisible. You can't hit her anyway.
Now she does have that force field, but Groot has those fury buffs and those cruelty buffs.
And he's catching up pretty fast.
Now, one thing to note, Invisible Woman does not have a large health whatsoever. So if Groot can get kind of lucky with those heavy attacks, if Groot could land that special too, what happened there?
I don't know, man, but hey, here we go. He's now logged into Special 2, gets the Special 2, and gets the heal. That's going to put him above Invisible Woman, but she does have that.
Yeah, yeah.
No, her visibility
Sorry,
starts
Phoenix, I don't know how to use you anyway. I was just out there just throwing specials.
Well. Oh, and the sidestep intercept, going for the full combo, hitting the block. Will we see a special 2 or a special 3
we're going to get
Invisible
Special
Woman?
3 action here, which actually
yeah, let's go back with Carolina Dean.
Do as much damage here as she would with that Special 2.
That's right.
But
Chat quiet as hell today. Y'all good out there?
Oh, that leaves Groot at 42%, and he goes right into the SP2, gains that health right there. He's got that regen, and he's picking up the Furies and that Cruelty.
But now he has
Invisible
8.
Woman is giving it to him right here. Bam!
10 Fury buffs on Groot.
This is
into
coming
the special
down
1.
to the
Oh!
Gets the Special 1. Groot takes no. What is this? What is this?
What world are we living in where Groot is in the finals of AFKO against all of these champions?
Against in anything.
In anything,
Finals
bro.
in anything. That is a surprise for us. Wow.
We only got
I believe
3
we
of
have
these
another
things,
match to
man.
commentate on as well.
Does it, that almost was like the end of it right there for me. Like, so long, folks.
Mentally unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm checked out. All right, so next up in the bracket, we have Black
Venom?
Panther versus Venom. We've got a Venom fan right here wearing a t-shirt, hoping for the best. And let's see what happens with the rest. Let's roll the next fight.
Gotta get this guy back into the box, man. So we can do some damage. There we go.
Now, Venom, of course, absolutely crazy with those bleeds. But one thing to note for the future is that Groot is immune to bleed. However, Venom's gonna have to get past Black Panther Civil War for that to even matter.
That's right. Black Panther Civil War came in with that intercept and was very, very aggressive, and he continues to be.
Damn it!
If he lands any of these attacks, he's gonna put a hurtin' on Venom here. Yeah, he's taking a bit of a pounding there. Goes in with the intercept off of the heavy with the SP1.
If Black Panther Civil War lands a heavy attack here, that could be very dangerous for Venom.
And he's not locked in with any specials. Nope, he comes right in, but at least he has one locked in so he can be safe if that does happen. But this is not looking good for Venom right here.
Not at all.
Yeah, this is looking like the end card here for our videos.
Although that was a big special too. Lots of Fury
I don't
buffs
know
on
if it's gonna
Venom,
be
but
an
he
end.
was
It's
punished.
not enough. That is not enough.
Bah!
Wow, okay, so we're moving
My
on
striker
to the
just did not
finals
throw
now.
right there.
Black Panther Civil War versus Groot.
My striker just did not
I don't know, folks,
activate.
what do we think is going to happen in the finals? Let's hear it. Let's hear it from the audience right now. Yell it out. Groot or Black Panther?
Groot or Black Panther? Groot.
I'm going
We got
Black Panther.
over here. Groot.
I'm going Black Panther.
Groot. Black Panther. Anyone else? All right, Groot or Black Panther. Okay, well, let's check out the finals here right now. I'm excited. Are you excited?
I'm very excited.
I am very excited to see this next fight.
I'm just gonna
All
throw
right,
this.
the defensive Black Panther Civil War versus the underdog Groot. What is going to
Oh,
happen?
he gets
Groot.
the intercept with Groot, but he does not capitalize on it.
Oh, he gets
pauses
the
for a
heavy
moment.
attack, but Black Panther goes unstoppable 2 times in a row. Groot is immune to bleed, as we were just saying. There's the unstoppable again. Groot just cannot knock this guy down, but that time it worked. Groot blocks the special 1. He has the Fury buffs. He's ticking Black Panther down to 6-7%.
Okay, we got 8.
Oh, comes in
Over
with
to
the
66.
intercept on the SP2 and healing for all of his trouble.
Groot is above 90% health here. Black Panther cannot do anything to Groot.
Now, he did get that heavy attack out. It's not doing much there.
Come on.
Oh, we've got an SP3 coming on here. They are evenly matched at this point.
Okay, we got
here.
some damage going.
Groot comes in swinging, goes right up and down block, gets the unstoppable, he comes back with a return. Groot has an SP3 of his own, and we are coming down to 23%. Groot is calling in a friend. Looks like he called in one of those lifelines. 19%, and he's bleeding
and the
now.
bleed!
He's got the bleed. That was a panic SP1. Is it gonna help?
And gets the stand up left.
Takes it.
The AFKO champion.
Rude. Let's see Lefty Dogs talk that shit now, right?
Who would have thought auto fighting is that exciting?
Wow.
It was not exciting. That's the
How
problem.
about that? Groot goes all the way. First, he had Rocket Raccoon, then Gamora, then Invisible Woman, and that entire time it may have seemed like, he's really getting lucky here in the draft because all those defenders have very small health pools. But then we got to the clear favorite,
Right.
Black Panther Civil War.
Yeah.
And Black Panther Civil War must have been underestimating Groot the entire time because he was not prepared for that fight whatsoever, Dave.
Yeah, and we got the bleed there at the end, which I don't think anybody was expecting to be a catalyst in him defeating Black Panther Civil War. And actually, I'm still shocked about the Groot versus Invisible Woman fight.
You know what? In hindsight,
I wanted you to stay in the box, dude.
Summonair, what effect is on Groot's special 3?
Oh, yes, we can do that for a future one. We'll just do that in the future. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Wow, I am totally shocked at this. Okay, so we were given these, right, you know, to prepare and do all this stuff, and they were just like, don't look at the end. And I was like, okay, cool, I'm not going to look at the end.
Gotcha that
But I
time.
didn't. So, wow. Wow.
Groot of all champions. How about that?
It's so hard to commentate on.
I know,
Do you have anything else to say?
Not really.
No.
We're doing a fun auto fight thing, and Groot won. I don't even know how to wrap my mind about that.
Yeah. Yep. So, well, he's gonna have to defend
Gotcha.
the title in a future AFKO if we do a future AFKO here.
Good
But
job,
that was a really
Carolina
great time.
Dean.
Hope you all enjoyed AFKO Salty Bets. Did you guys all enjoy AFKO Salty Bets here at Summoners Fest 2025?
I don't much less
Do you
care
like free
either way.
things? Do you like no AQ with Coliseum? There we go.
I'm
we're
sticking
just
with
smoking that
Carolina
for
Dean.
the
She's
rest
doing
of the
decent.
Summoners Fest. All right. So we. Yes, that is coming right up. I have one announcement for everybody. We're going to be closing down all stations at 4 p.m. today. So make sure you get in your spins. Make sure you get in your gameplay. If you want to beat the boss and get your stamp, you got to do that by 4. If you want to get on the leaderboard, you got to do that by 1. We're shutting that down so we can give our winners a chance to practice on Ares before they come down for the finals. That's a lot to say in one breath. And all, again, PC Station, Creator Corner, and Kabam Kitchen are all shutting down at 4 o'clock. We're all coming here. We're going to root for our, not Groot, root for our champions that are coming to play for the final belt. And we'll find out who the champion of Battle Realm Brawl is tonight, today. And it's going to be a fun, fun time. But we are going to play our intro recap from yesterday. Let's roll and see what's happening.
Then that would do a lot of damage if I had enough vigors right there.
Welcome to the stage, Legacy!
Okay.
All right, boys, it's time for the
Oh,
big
he's unblockable.
show.
Shit.
You can do whatever you like.
Wow. Is that it?
I think that might be
that's
enough. I think it's a little bit faster and a little bit more time. But wow.
Okay, we got the 10. We're in the light. He's in the box. Nice.
Can he finish it
So
off?
good.
Oh, what a fantastic finish! Oh no! Oh, the force field! Oh, the force field! Oh my
Come
god!
on.
But take a look at Silver versus Captain Britain. That fight is effectively over in the blink of an eye. The fight for Liam was
Perfect.
so clutch.
Oh,
That
nice,
spell being
nice,
able to
nice.
block unblockable attacks
Big
was so
damage.
clutch there.
Oh man!
Using the root to his advantage, if he can punish, there we go. He's got the pause. So things are looking really good for Spider-Punk in terms of tempo. Actually, the DJ starting to stack up at the bottom here. This is not great.
Andrew the Rough!
Get your ass in this box. Gotcha. Carolina Dean, baby.
Now, that is a level of hype I am not used to.
Okay, I just claimed the next
a round of applause for
the
that
next
production quality right there. That is a
Twitch
recap.
drop. I just claimed the next
Twitch
Twitch drop.
Deserves another That's like a recap. That is amazing.
All of those
We up to 7 hours. 7 hours watch.
This incredible company we're working
Chat,
with.
we up to 7 hours watch.
Another round of
Claim
applause,
now.
please, for getting that together overnight.
Overnight. That is absolutely amazing. And so we've got a pretty exciting finals going on here. We had Andrew the Rough running in there. I came in with a broom and just like started sweeping. We had a few broom actions going on yesterday. Then, you know, Tilapia came in here and was just like dexing the heck out of the whole contest, which is amazing. And parrying at the same time, there's just like amazing skill on hand here. And we had like a ton of just ridiculous fights out there.
We really did, and such a fantastic showing from Liam as well, and Cantona. Just, we have 4 ridiculous competitors today in Andy, Cantona, Liam, and Tilapia. They were so fantastic yesterday, and I just cannot wait to see what they do today. Looking at the bracket here for the semifinals, we have Andrew the Rough versus Cantona, which is going to be an absolutely incredible match. I am so
oh, she
excited
threw a
for it.
heavy
And then we have
attack. You
Liam
mother
and
effer, you.
Tilapia up next, and those two, of course, will go on to play for the grand finals. Whoever wins the previous 2 matches.
I was just getting in on the...
Just wanted to get in there?
On the ultra zoom in.
It's just so exciting. And I can't wait to see what happens today because we had some absolutely ridiculous matches today. I mean,
yeah,
just
take that.
Recap. I'm still reeling over that Call Obsidian versus Gene Crazy.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's
how did that get through, bro?
Blowing my mind. That and Tilapia with the Captain Britain versus Atuma.
Yeah, and the Kate Bishop just like Dex extravagation. Yeah.
Oh, we got 10. We can throw this.
Seriously, I've been saying this the entire time. We have some of the best players in the entire world here at this event, and they've been putting on a show. They haven't been letting the nerves get to them and just really showing the world what they can do. And it's such a pleasure to have them here playing with us.
Now, do you have eyes on how you think this is going to go down? Or do we just want to wait for all this stuff to go down? We can just see for ourselves.
I got to tell you, Dave, this is one of the hardest ones to predict. I mean, we have Andy, who is coming in as the #1 seed. We have Liam, who has been consistent in the Gladiator circuit for years at this point. We have Tilapia, who's coming in.
Yeah.
Kind of like the underdog, but has been putting on a show.
Consistent.
Consistent.
This is a show. Like, it's... With Tilapia coming in, right, this is an unconventional way to play MCOC, and he's bringing in like a level of creativity, but also mastery at the same time.
That's right. And then we also had Cantona, who just completely sweeped his way through the first round of the elimination bracket as well. And one thing to note, Liam did not have to play yesterday when it came down to it in the elimination match because he went through the group stage and got that bye from Andrew the Rough.
Yeah, it's kind of working against him though, because now he freaking ain't played a match in 2 days. It feel like probably to him.
And you know, it's kind of like the battle of the brooms here, right? I mean,
okay, Shocker might end us
now
here.
We're competing with the sweeps, and
because of all the nodes and stuff.
How does that even work, right? You got 2 people with the capability of sweeping, very capable players, very talented players, and they go head to head. It's like it feels like an immovable object. It's like an unstoppable force, and we're about to see the fireworks and the results of that.
That's right, and I just can't wait to see what happens at this point. I mean, seriously, like we've been saying, such incredible performances yesterday.
Yeah, I agree. I cannot wait to see what is going to happen next, because I think we're about ready to jump on that.
I think we are.
Yep. All right. We are going to bring in our contestants. Looks like we got some empty seats here. They're all loaded up. We've got the seats ready. We've got the devices ready, and I think we are going to just give them a little bit of time to come here. Yeah, about 15 minutes,
something like that.
All right, we are going to prep everybody up. So make sure in that 15 minutes we're going to be back here. We're going to be checking with you. Don't go anywhere. We want to make sure that we have full seats to start up these tournaments. It's going to be a good time. We'll see you in just a couple of minutes here.
Keep forgetting about the unblockable. Yeah, unblockable that. Mean ass fucking light intercept there. How that wasn't an intercept, I don't know. Good job, Carolina Dean. Ugh. Man, had me worried because of the unblockable there. And then you gotta worry about trying to stay in the box and getting vigor charges and all of that. Ugh. Last lane, last lane, last lane. We got Penis Parker. Penny Parker. Penny Parker to the rescue. Yeah, let's try Odin here. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Come on. She don't want to block. There we go. Odin probably not getting out of this fight. Or it's about to take forever for him to. Gotta move this over here. Okay. Why am I not getting my? Oh, cause she don't have. I forget that Penny Parker keeps you from getting like true focus and stuff like that. Okay, so we'll go special 3. Special. Oh man. All right. Yeah. Sorry, Odin. It's a lot with these nodes. Freaking door and get vigor charges. And it didn't seem like that shield was coming down for Penny Parker at all in that fight. It didn't feel like the shield was coming down at all. But I was hitting her block. Okay, we got 7, 8. That's 9. I need one more, bruh. All right, we got 11. Shouldn't this girl be rooted? Okay, she rooted now. Need you to throw that, thank you. Okay, Gallon. All right, Gallon. Back to Miss Dean for this fight. Okay, throw that. Throw that. Okay, we got 7 of them. Throw that, please. Throw it, please. Throw it, please. Jeez. Oh, that's no good. Come on, throw the damn thing. Here we go. Come on, ma. I need you to throw that. I need you to throw it. 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 Thank you. Mm-hmm. Bro, throw it while I'm sitting in the light, bro. Throw the fucking special, dude. Jeez Louise, man. It's fucking AI, man. How's he blocking that? I'm in the light. No clue, but arcade, down goes arcade. 3 minutes until they come back. Pretty much Carolina Dean did this whole quest herself. Pretty much. Now we need 2 more vigor charges. We're gonna throw this though. That's 9. That's 10. Okay. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Bruh, how? See if I can get him to throw that. No, of course not. Fucking AI. Finally, some damage.
We are back here on the stage.
I'm like, how are you still alive, Red Skull? How are you still alive? They back, y'all.
Tell me, Dave.
BATTLEREALM.
Just in time. I got 1 fight left. Of course,
We were
it's
doing this a
Lola.
little while right before you guys came on. We were practicing how long we could say these things. But you know what? We have a lot of stuff about to happen on the stage
if
here.
I'm not mistaken.
We have our finals for BattleRealm Brawl.
That's right.
We've got Andrew the Rough versus
Cantona.
That's going to be our very first fight. And then
Oh.
in between all of that, just because we're trying to fit all of the amazing things happening here at Summoners Fest 2025, we have our Beat the Boss champions coming down to the stage. They're going to battle it out. And who are they fighting?
Why do I have Angela here? I swore I picked Carolina Dean.
Aries in a tournament-style fight.
How about that?
Have you seen that yet?
I have not seen that.
You also haven't seen epinephrine.
I have not. That's a callback to Who Wants to Be a Summoner, for those who don't know.
If you did not see Who Wants to Be a Summoner, you missed
He's
really,
unblocked.
really good stuff.
I'm
I
like,
think
bro,
that was
what
a whole
is
lot of
this?
fun.
It was a good time.
Yeah. So we're going to have that in between BattleRealm Brawl, and then we're going to bring it all back, and we're going to find out in the finals who is the best of the best at Summoners Fest for 2025. The ultimate champion is going to take that belt home.
And that trophy.
And the trophy, and a bunch of other stuff, too.
That's right.
Yeah, there's a lot of really great things. Don't forget, everyone, Twitch drops. They're alive. They're on there. And if you're chasing that Titan Crystal, You probably got a few more hours left to go, but if you don't have them yet, we're going to do replays, right? Don't watch the one that was already uploaded. We're going to upload replays. They have to be live in order for them to count. So make sure you do that. Everyone in attendance, don't worry about the Twitch drops. We got you. We're going to take care of all of you. We know that you can't watch live when you're watching live, right? We're going to take care of you. And that is also free. I like milk. I know I'm milking the whole thing.
I need to move this over so I can see.
We are coming down to
we got
our
10.
finals right here. But we're gonna find out in our next fight. We have Andrew the Rough versus Cantona, and I think we are ready to roll. Can we bring out Andrew the Rough?
All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go, y'all.
Coming in from stage right, we have the man from the USA, the man with all the biceps, Andrew the Rough.
Welcome back to the stage, my man. Did you bring your broom with you? All right, we are ready to go. I think he says he's
Angela's
ready to
actually
sweep.
doing pretty
We're gonna
good,
find
though.
out if that is indeed.
Still would have rather used Nico, but or not Nico, Carolina Dean, but it is what it is.
Incredible competitor coming from stage left. We have Andy's opponent, Cantona.
Damn it.
Coming all the way from the UK.
Sure, Kabir.
Andy's opponent, Cantona.
Fucking sure, Kabir.
So good.
Get your ass in that
It
box.
is so good.
Why are you not rooted? I don't know.
Fantastic match today, Dave.
I cannot wait to see it. I cannot wait to start learning. You know me, I've been out of the game for a little bit. I came back to the game and I was like, what is happening? But you know what I look at? I look at champions. Not only the champions in the game, but champions that win tournaments. And I'm trying to find out which one of these two is going to be the champion today.
Well, no matter which one it is, they're going to have to go on to play one more match before they get that championship.
That's
because
right.
up next, we have Liam versus Tilapia. But first, we have our first round.
Let's
get into it.
Let's go.
All right, boys, let's have a good match. Let's also welcome to the stage my broadcast partner from 2023, Kabam, DLL. We're running it back. Welcome to the stage, my friend.
Welcome back.
Why can't I seem to get above 2 bars of power? That's another question for us. Okay, there goes 2 right there.
All right. DLL, how you doing, buddy?
Good to be back.
It's great to have you here, man.
Thanks.
We have 2 absolutely incredible competitors here at BATTLEREALM Brawl. We have Andrew the Rough, this is his second BATTLEREALM Brawl, and Cantona.
Come on, you got this,
Brawl
shorty.
Rookie, but oh man, I know you were watching yesterday.
Yeah, his matches were great.
He was fantastic.
You got this, shorty.
Incredible. Now, what are you looking for in this upcoming match?
I think the biggest thing for me is going to be, because all the contestants had the chance to make changes
Let's
to their
back
match
up.
yesterday. I'm looking at
That way we make sure we
how
throwing
they
this
use
special with
new
inside the
champions
box when it's time.
and specifically like who they don't have, if that comes back to bite them, how they use the new
Throw
ones.
that if you want to.
Absolutely. Now, one thing about Battlegrounds is that consistency is so important.
All
As
right.
you can see with Andy
AI
right here,
fucking being
he has
AI
5,
again.
6, and 7-star Ghost in his deck. Not actually. Ghost isn't great for this meta, and you can only have 1 Ghost regardless. But consistency is so important, and they did have the opportunity to change their champions overnight, so I'm very curious to see what happens there.
Absolutely.
Now, we saw some very interesting champions being played yesterday. We saw some Red Hulk from Stonehill.
All right, this should
really
kill.
Fun. Absolutely. We also saw
All right, we
Fabian
done.
as well.
All done with the
And some
AW
great Spider-Man
Fantastic
shows,
Force
too. So one
showcase.
thing I love
Let's get
about
back to the
Battlegrounds is that
Summoners
we were
Best,
talking
bro.
about this, that when a player
Once again, we were just
you know,
killing time.
plays
Like, it
with
was
their
on
favorite
break.
champions, they feel a bit more comfortable. We have
but we done.
Kantona's favorite champions
All
right
3
here,
quests.
Scorpion, Hyperion,
The
and Shield.
tech
He told me he really
and
wants to get a
Mystic
Hyperion matchup.
and
But I think we're ready
the
to
class.
see
All
if that's
done.
going to happen. Boys, are we feeling good to go? Nope, we're not feeling good to go yet. And you know what? That's what happens when you do it live sometimes.
6-star 4 to
But
5,
we got
Jim.
a lot
I'll take
more to
that.
talk about. Oh, now we're good to go. And that's
GG,
really
Simple
what happens when
Sam.
you do it
Just
live
something
sometimes,
slight we
and
just
all
did
know
real
that,
quick
but
while
look
we
at
was
Kanto with that
waiting
beautiful
for
smile.
Kabam
All
and
right,
them.
boys, let's have a good match. I can't wait to see this. You're both going to knock it out of the park. We're ready to get started.
All right, let's get it, Andrew the Ruffin.
Now, we're not going to be
Who is it,
commenting on
Andrew
the
the
bans
Ruffin?
as they're happening, but you can see on the screen.
Hold on, let me go buy these Jones real quick. We got 19 of these.
Our first match of the evening, Andrew the Ruff versus Kantona.
So another thing to shout out, because we were talking about how Battlegrounds
Bet,
lets
bet,
different
bet. All right.
characters shine, right? Is this particular meta, right?
Do we got a
Like
7-star
the
hero
reverse
crystal?
controls and the root make
I'll open that
characters
drum real
threats
quick.
in ways they're not normally. You've
We
seen
do.
these
All right, here we
special
go.
attacks 1,000
Real quick, real
times,
quick.
But can you do it when it's in your face?
100%. And can you keep track of if you have to do the root or if you're going reverse controls? It's just another thing to keep in mind.
Absolutely.
All right, so it looks like we do have our bands locked in here.
We're almost at the 8-hour mark. We're almost at the 8-hour mark. We're 95%.
Doing some things on defense, man. and that's what we
95%
stand
from the
right now.
8-hour mark. Twitch drop.
Speaking of that, we also see a Captain Britain ban.
I also want to shout out both the Cassandra Nova ban and the Nick Fury ban.
Right.
That Nick is
Penny
new
Parker?
today, and so you can see the bans in response to each other.
The Penny Parker. That's my wife's favorite champ right there. When she first saw Penny Parker, I had to get her. I had to get her.
Very dangerous this meta with the way.
Actually, I
Master
think
works.
she got the
Wanna
first
dash in
Penny
during
Parker
the special
for
and
me, the
still punish
7-star
it with
one.
the medium. Better
All
have
right.
a evade counter.
Absolutely.
Not surprised to see more Thanos.
Speaking of tough defenders who put on a show yesterday, we're seeing both Atuma and Mephisto on the board. I'm very curious to see what happens there.
Atuma's been really interesting this tournament. I feel like he's one of those where you kind of have to go all in for him to perform.
That's right.
But people generally aren't willing to. But here,
it seems to really pay off when you do.
Another 6-star.
I'll get over. Give me 1 second, yo.
That's right.
Here, they go to join right there, actually. Just want to claim these rewards, because I'll be forgetting to. Before you know it, I got 60,000 rewards I got to claim all at once. It takes forever to do so.
We did not see a lot of Scorpion yesterday.
Okay.
We did not. I was actually very surprised about that because Scorpion is such an incredible champion. And we are seeing our first reroll here.
Scorpion mid, he a 6-star.
Another reroll. And Human Torch is being selected, it seems.
That's a pretty good use of a reroll.
And there is that Hyperion that Kantona was so excited to use. Let's see what happens here because there are some strong defenders and a very strong attacker. And Terrax gets the pick.
I'm sorry to tell y'all, Andrew the Ruff not about to win. Though. I don't think he is, bro. I truly think it's going to be Cantona or Liam.
And there we see a G.
I'm just keeping it 100 with y'all. I think it's going to be one of those two. But we shall see. We shall see. That's why we got to battle. That's why they got to battle it out.
Again, like you were saying yesterday, you can't take him home with you, DLL.
No, you cannot. But you can use a Hulkling. Pretty much always. That first pick.
Oh, yeah, this is a good matchup. Cantona versus Andrew the Ruff. I got either Cantona or Liam winning this. My heavy favorite is Liam. But Cantona looked pretty impressive yesterday. So
Carolina,
I'm going with one of those
now
two.
I see two science attackers that could be good for Mephisto here. Seems like Andy's thinking about the matches ahead and what he might want to use later on.
Andy said he was definitely going to be making changes to his deck between last night and today. So we'll see if it pays off for him.
And now that he's made the choice, I want to speculate that this may be a little bit based on Scorpion's ability to heal.
Oh no, Scorpion is a 7-star right now, ain't he? Yeah, he is for the Brawl. Okay. I said 6-star Scorpion mid.
Getting Thanos back into the sun, minimizing that hit count.
That's right, and it looks like here with Scorpion, it looks like we selected the Rupture pre-fight.
It makes sense given the immunity and the reduction. You could use shock.
So far, we're seeing a little bit of chip damage on Scorpion, but like you were seeing, he is about to start healing.
Yep,
I'm about to do my first garage break. Not of the stream, of the day. I haven't garage break not one time today so far. So
we have the Petrify and also enough debuffs.
Definitely looking forward to this.
Back into the sun. Thanos is being a little tricky.
That's right. And it looks like Scorpion's... Oh! Scorpion with the Scorpion sense to counter the evade. That may have just saved Andy right here.
That 20% chance certainly does come up.
Wow!
Whoa. Beautifully done.
DLL, tell me, how often do you see Scorpion sense save a match like that?
Definitely not very often, and it's worth calling out that Scorpion gains that when the opponent evades, so this meta will make it better.
Wow.
That's a good Carolina fight for sure.
Absolutely, both of those fights were exceptional.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm expecting to see a lot of
Andrew the Rough got the first one, the first round
close fights
of the first match.
Exceptionally well.
I think it's best of 5.
That's something you don't see much anymore.
Best of 5, chat.
Kashyala can take this, but it can go wrong for sure.
It can, and Kate can take a lot of champions very effectively. Just have to be careful with that energy damage.
Mm-hmm. Especially as you're trying to get him in the corner. I was reading the wrong one. Yes, Kindred. Okay. Slower, but more straightforward.
Wow. Kindred on attack and Hulkling.
How many people they got watching on Twitch? Let me see.
It's a good Kindred matchup as things go.
The atrophy is huge.
Yeah, and Kindred also has the ability to regen some of that chip damage, which can be very important against Hulkling. Especially when you're trying to race Kate.
Absolutely, and very strong start by Andy, by the way, by using the passive stun to wait out the energy rock field.
Yes.
They got 38,000 people watching right now. 38.6K people watching right now.
But we just got that first cold snap onto Terrax.
38.6K people watching on
right now, which is hurting Kindred a bit.
On Twitch, and another 970 people watching on YouTube.
Andy taking advantage of the crushed passive.
And then we got 5 people watching with us. 5 people watching with us.
But then Hulkling punishing Kindred.
That special one will get you.
Hey, I came with a stream though, so hey, it is what it is, man. I came with one for y'all.
Kate Bishop for some of that willpower healing. And Kate Bishop's finished this fight, but
not many people showed up to this stream, but it's cool.
And the regen just came online.
Shout out to Mongo Billy with the $5 holla, and shout out to everybody who came through and dropped a like so far. I appreciate y'all.
Kindred on attack took round 2.
And that is a fight that Kindred can lose if you don't make sure to weave the heavy in to ramp right back up. That's beautifully handled.
That's right. What do we have in store?
All right, Cantona. Evened it up. Round 3. Here we go. Winner take the first round. The winner take the first match. Who gonna strike first, chat? Who about to strike first? Andrew the Rough
Deathless Thanos
or Cantona?
His appearance.
Who gonna strike first, chat?
Like have the pig.
Ooh, battle of the power stingers here. Is gonna be tricky.
This is not battle of the power stingers unless Andrew the Rough also has a power
of
stinger.
Course, is a very powerful champion, but as we all know, Spider-Ham can be very punishing. Kushala as well is an absolute powerhouse. If this fight goes well, Kushala can get through this quite quickly.
HT gonna get this fight down faster than Kushala though.
Because you can just block the specials instead of worrying too much about whether
It's just a matter of is he gonna get evaded.
You don't have to panic if you push Thanos to the special too.
That's right. Here comes the Soul Barb, and this is when the magic starts happening.
Oh.
I also want to call out we're seeing Spider-Ham.
Cantona just wasted a special one into the block.
Right. Not a problem yet, but when that evade comes online.
Oh, game over.
And there's
Yeah,
that
game
punishment we
over.
were talking about right after a brilliant play by Cantona, by the way.
He gets smacked.
Into the block to increase the smolders.
We are getting some willpower. That's one of the benefits against Ham. But as that's happening, he's slowing you down with taunt and equity.
Absolutely.
Kushala's still healthy.
Yeah, that's
Let's see
game.
if Andrew can close this out.
Andrew strikes first.
Perfect fight.
Good job, Andrew.
Now, no matter what happens, match one will
Okay,
go
chat. Everybody that voted for Andrew, he struck first. 1-0.
That pig roasted.
1-0, Andrew.
Luau.
Best of 5.
And a wonderful finish by Cantona, using the willpower to climb back up. If Andy would have gotten punished by that Deathless Thanos, if he pushed him unstoppable, this could have been a very different outcome because Cantona came back from a very low health pool here.
Beautiful round 1 by our contestants.
There was no comeback. As soon as Cantona got smacked, we knew it was over. Karate Mike,
so
I'm
now
sorry
that
to tell
we're
you
going into
that.
round 2, one of the things I want to comment
Fight
on
was over as
is
soon as
the
Cantona got
changes
smacked.
from day 1. You saw a couple
Not
different
Cantona, but
strategies from the
Cantona's
contestants in how they changed things. Because they had the
HT.
ability
As soon
to
as he
pull
took
for
that
more
special
of the
one,
Omega Pool
was game over.
champions. And so what Cantona did, I think, was very responsible. Most of his swaps were just straight upgrades, not Omega characters for Omega characters, keeping things safe. Andy made a lot more changes, especially outside of the Omega days, and they seem to be kind of, this character was a problem for somebody else or for against me, but then making more changes means you have to be confident of your ability to really deliver on them. So I think it's a really interesting strategy. Both of them can pay off beautifully.
100%, I fully agree. When it comes to bans, it looks like we're staying the same. Although, wait, there's a Carolina ban. Now that's interesting, because she's been putting on a show for everybody.
You got them putting on a show for me. And because Carolina Dean basically did the whole AW showcase, the tech quest all by herself. She got a little help from Gallon.
We see the torch again. We also see that.
That was basically
that
it.
was one of those changes I was talking about. She was not in Andy's deck yesterday, and she is not in Omega Pool.
America Chavez is a fantastic champion on both sides of the ball.
Absolutely.
No, the fuck she's not on
Plays
both
very
sides of the
well
ball,
into
bro. What are we
Mixmaster
talking
as well,
about?
if you just keep throwing
Mike, you losing to
That's right.
Chavez on defense? I don't think so, Mike.
And Red Guardian.
Another character that was explosive yesterday and was another swap.
Oh no, is Chavez good for this meta on defense? Maybe I don't know.
He said, dog, I learned that.
I'm not in a rush to place my Chavez on defense. I'll tell y'all that
Especially
much.
at SIG 200. He's really been one of the most interesting ones to watch this tournament because I feel like he's one of those characters that everybody always says, he's fine punching up. But what can he do when he's not?
That's right.
Daddy Long Legs in the building.
There's that Scorpion for Cantona. Not anymore. We have Solvark. Solvark is getting that quick pick. Solvark, another champion who was really showing off yesterday with that cold snap.
Yeah. I was really impressed by that one Solvark mirror matchup where the contestants went for completely different rotations.
Right? It really shows that Solvark really has that.
Yeah,
kind of
I forget who that was, but somebody got cooked.
And because the one that succeeded,
I want to say it was
also the more aggressive
Cantona
one.
versus
Could've fallen apart.
That's right.
It was really cool to watch.
Hit Hack.
Or seeing Jean Grey on
They did
defense,
mirror
that force
matches.
field is absolutely a force here.
Yes, some of us caught that particular match yesterday.
Onslaught or HT.
There's that Red Guardian.
He's going Red Guardian. Interesting.
Or that Torch.
That Torch.
I'm going HT, but I'm not. I'm also not Celestial.
Interesting
So
to note, there isn't a fantastic counter for Sinister here.
No.
nope. You can go Kushala too, if I'm not mistaken.
Not a lot of robots in any of the contestants' decks these days.
That's right. Now, a very interesting thing to note is that a few years ago, Human Torch was an exceptional Sinister counter, but after the rework, not as much.
Yeah, okay. But he's still decent though. He's still decent.
Still take the one DJ.
Yes.
Yeah, you can still take Sinister with
It's gonna be a very
HT.
fun matchup. Let's see what happens here. We have a Jack-o'-lantern sighting.
Having Jean on defense is a good reason to have Jack in the deck almost by itself.
Absolutely.
But y'all see HT putting in work already. Look at that HT.
Now, Sinister is melting a lot faster than I anticipated him to, I will say.
Yeah, because again, Torch is one of those that normally is punching up, and here is not. And you see Andy pushing to the special 2.
That's right.
At the cost of his ability accuracy, but he gets willpower for doing it.
And he avoids that degen, so he's staying healthier.
Blocks the special 2 for more smolders, and away we go.
Yeah.
Now, Jack is staying very healthy here as well. And
Force
doing
field is down.
a lot of damage on Jean Grey. What's this going to do?
Oh,
Special 2 does
okay.
not
Okay.
punch.
Hold on. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
That's how force field fights can go. Not much is happening until it is.
Jack-o'-lantern was not a rotten pumpkin today.
And then, damn. Damn, but then HT ended up getting KO right there.
Special 2 will catch ya.
But once again, Andy the ref is up 1-0. So Cantona trying to pull a comeback.
Solvark.
Interesting note with the Solvark on defense. You see that Andy does not have Cosmics left. He took several out of his deck as he was making his swaps. His deck is generally more mutant heavy right now. And that plays well in a lot of places, but it does mean that he's going to have to handle this matchup a little bit differently than he would have yesterday.
Yes. And looking at his options, it really feels like Red Guardian might be the only option.
I think that is true.
We have a more traditional matchup up top with Thanos.
Cantona about to 2-0 him right here.
Gets
In
the
this
trauma right away,
round of
blocking the
match.
heavy
In
as
this
he
match round. I think he 2-0s. Because I mean definitely Thanos.
Andy's going to want to close this out before Solvark gains too many energizes.
Okay, he pushing L2, so obviously he can dex L2.
Nice special 2
Nice.
from Cantona.
Nice,
there.
nice,
Gets the
nice.
onslaught.
Once again,
Lets you
Cantona
be
locked in.
faster if you're looking
Cantona
for
is
it.
locked in,
That's
bro.
right. Now, one thing to note as well is that, we're getting hit by the special 1 up top, but Deathless Thanos is so tanky. It's not harming him too much. We're about to see a special 2 from Red Guardian. Let's see if it crits.
Let's go. Oh, we got smacked.
Solvark has so many specials.
Oh, he dexed out of it. That's crazy. Or evaded out of it. One of the two.
Thanos
Damn.
closes it out, but Red Guardian is still healthy.
Fully healthy,
healthy.
yeah. But that L2 not connecting. Hurt.
Going for the Relic this time into the special 2. Will it crit?
No.
It did not crit.
The heavy did.
The heavy did,
That's
though.
not enough.
Yeah.
One thing to note is that Red
I mean,
Guardian
it is
very,
enough.
very
He just
healthy.
needs to get
This
out of
could
here. But,
potentially come down to
man.
the wire if we
If he
finish
gets up
clean.
out of here in like the next
As a reminder,
15 seconds, he has a
Solvark's
chance
armor
to
is
still win
going
it
to
on
blunt
health.
The first hit, which is then also going to hurt the trauma.
That's right. Here comes the special 2. Will it crit? It
There you
did.
go.
That's
He might
what
have.
it did.
Oh, and that's enough.
Oh, it was enough.
Told you. I told you, Mike. Let me commentate.
thought
Mike,
we were
you
going
be
to match
quiet.
3.
Mike, you be quiet, bro. Let me commentate. Let me commentate, man. Y'all tell Mike to be quiet. Let True G commentate. It's like, no, let me stop.
Now
Match 3. I was
Match-
like, we are going to round 3, Mike. No, no.
there are 2 threes, both possibilities.
I'm so confused.
He didn't 2-0 him though. He lost too much health. Are we good? What just happened?
This is absolutely a race. Both of these fights
Damn.
could go very wrong at the same time.
Right. Both of them have that damage that you're just.
Oh
going
no.
to eat.
Oh, HT about to cook.
Question is
What y'all
how
talking
much?
about? Could go wrong. He might lose a little bit of health, but he about to cook, dude. This ain't even gonna be close.
Wow, and Torch is putting on a clinic here.
Ooh,
Mike, what the hell you be talking about, bro?
Playing into clean rate parries. Very clean torch.
He said this match could go very, very wrong for both of them. No, the fuck it's not going wrong for HT, dude. Yeah, he might get caught in the once he get Kendra down to 1%, but he might lose like 5% health that way. That's literally gonna be it. I remember I was arguing with Lefty Knox's whole chat. They was trying to tell me that HT wasn't about to be OP. I'm like, yo, out of your fucking minds, man. HT been, as a 6-star, he's been putting in work for a couple of years now. So how do y'all think that him as a 7-star is not about to be even more OP than a 6-star? I have no clue.
Also can make the spacing
He's going
for
to
those
melt
intercepts
the shit out of energy dealers. He's gonna melt the shit out of all mystics. Just like he always did, even as a 5 and 6-star. But now he's about to be, now he's a 7-star, so it's gonna be even more OP. So for anybody that had thought that HT wasn't gonna be HT, like they're completely, I don't know, what's up with him? Was HT worth spending all that money for? No. But HT as a 7-star, what we talking about, y'all? Dude is a fucking monster. Let these chat up on saying, oh, Trip G just want us to spend $500 like he did. I'm like, I didn't spend a dime. I didn't spend a penny, but that does not mean that HT is not HT. He's still HT. 1-1 though. I'm going to the garage.
All right, let's see if the bands change.
I'll be watching from my cell phone.
And they do indeed.
Very interesting shift.
Andy's protecting his gene.
Without a doubt.
Potentially as Captain Britain too.
Yes. Red Guardian and Archangel starting strong with the nukes.
Very strong picks. You start with 2 nukes like that, you force your opponent to skip some of the defenders they wanted, and you have time to pick the defenders you want.
That's right.
Sylvark and Sinister back for more.
Havoc was a very important champion yesterday.
Absolutely. Yeah, Havoc is like the textbook champion who gets boosted by this meta. Oh yeah, I don't care about Havoc's special too. Oh god, it's right there.
You are seeing some rerolls here. Another reroll.
Ooh, we saw some good CGR play yesterday, but it is so easy to mess up.
And that's largely because of Mixmaster here really impacts him quite a bit. So that was Thing and CGR. Now we see some very strong picks here.
Is that the first Nico that we've seen today?
I believe it is.
is.
All right. Mr. Sinister going down first on defense.
Mm-hmm.
Nico on defense.
Onslaught makes sense.
And Archangel. This is a rank 4 SIG 200 Archangel, by the way.
Talk about fights that can go really well or really poorly.
And it all comes down to RNG.
Mm-hmm.
Which so far seems to be in Andrew's favor. Onslaught getting that first special 1 off up top.
Getting those long neuroshocks up.
On his way to the special 2. On the flip side, the neurotoxins are ticking Sinister down very, very quickly. Cancel the heavy attack into the special 2. Here comes the special 1 from Sinister, but the ability accuracy was reduced enough for it not to matter.
And I want to shout out that Andy's doing a really good job of capitalizing on the stuns from Archangel's Neuros expiring.
That's right.
That is something a lot of people mess up.
And a very, very clean fight from Andrew.
Absolutely. Onslaught's still pretty healthy, but so is Nico.
That's right.
Special 2 did a bunch. That's a lot of adrenaline.
That's right, and at this point, Cantona will look to keep those degens paused. However, her special attack animations are relatively long, and we are getting punished now. As those degens fall off, and Onslaught gets punished, the first round will go to Andy.
Well done.
Now we see that Havoc.
Which is also a way to potentially not deal with the Soul Arc.
Yeah.
Classic Kushala versus Serpent there.
I'm interested to see how Mixmaster impacts this fight.
Mm-hmm. You at least are usually hitting Serpent less than some of her other fights.
That's right. But again, here comes that regen on block being so important in Battlegrounds because staying healthy is key. It's pivotal.
We see Cantona using the Striker to push Havoc to the Special 2 immediately because he knows he needs to rush that power drain.
That's right. And also, you do not want to bait the Special 1 from Havoc, which we're seeing right now. One thing to note is that you can't really utilize that Cold Snap here to counter the evade.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Kushala...
Good use of Steadfast.
Kushala is draining Serpent very quickly, but is Solvar going to go for a big special 3? Is that what we're going to see here?
Let's see how we get
this
through this
could be very interesting.
She is at 100, though.
And Havoc does survive. But what a great fight up top by Cantona.
Fantastic match. Havoc's energy resistance really saving in there.
He's been managing this fight with Solvark expertly. This is as good as you could do this fight. Two exceptional fights by Andy and Cantona. And Andy takes the second match and goes up 2-1 on the series.
we see a counter ban swap from Cantona, taking Captain Britain off the board because he expects Andy to keep going for his techs.
That's right.
Smart move there.
We haven't seen much of Betsy at all today.
Definite shout out to protect yourself from something that hasn't bit you yet, though.
Oh, absolutely.
We see Nico coming back.
And a reroll. There's that Carolina that Cantona has found much success with. But he seems to be going with Mephisto and Carolina.
That was a very tough draft for Cantona right there. W Andy. He up 2-1.
Here.
It's a very
That last match's draft was very bad for Cantona. To have to use Onslaught to face Nico Minoru, that ain't the position you want to be in at all. Yeah, as soon as I seen that he was taking Onslaught versus Nico, I'm like, oh man.
The champions that they seem to be most comfortable.
Yeah, this is gonna be ugly. Sure enough, it was. Sure enough, it was.
Another one. There's that Jean Grey. And Havoc. Going all in on the defense here. Speaking of, we see a reroll. Spiral, Kate Sinister, and another Serpent, Atuma, and Terax, and it seems like Cantona is not happy with that.
No reroll.
There's that Havoc right away. Serpent. This time, we're going to see how Nico handles Serpent in Andy's hands.
It's crazy that he keep getting like perfect matchups here. He got to use his Kushala last time. Now he's using his Nico this time.
All right.
Back-to-back bad drafts for Cantona here. Bro, what is this, bro? It's like the 6th time that's done that.
Unless he wants him for defense. He doesn't have Solvark. We're about 10 feet away from them all.
Glad I got new glasses recently.
I need some new glasses. I need some new glasses.
Plenty of energy damage, but Onslaught is big.
He's very large. Now, this is normally a matchup that you see.
Another freaking it's just not them. This is just horrible matchups for him. They're just horrible matchups.
Now, if I were to
like, bro, you just use Onslaught to fight Nico Minoru, and now you're using Onslaught to fight Havoc. It's just
because he didn't have a plan for Onslaught.
It's just such bad luck. Right there for him, man.
Because he has at least oblique answers to
W Andy though. W Andy, because he made changes to his deck since yesterday, and it's looking like those changes absolutely paying off for him.
But Andy still turns into Cleveland.
That's right.
What now, Cantona, is the question. What the freak is going to happen now? What do you have? You got nothing here. Kindred on defense.
In your defense, I had to look at Kindred about 3 times to make sure it wasn't Solvark.
Right?
I know.
Talk about down bad, man. Andy thinking, should he go for the win right here, or do he want to prepare for the 3rd round?
There's that Gene.
There are options, but no Technon critters.
Cantona has been exceptional with Carolina D
Carolina
over the past 2 days. Are we gonna see a throw of our own?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what took Andy so long to place that pick his defender, to place that Jean Grey. He trying to think, what is he going? Is he fighting for the 3rd round?
Versus Kindred.
You do understand holding back the Red Guardian, though.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And this is the kind of throw that can easily work in your favor.
Yeah, of course. Thanos,
Given
of
Gene's
course.
tank.
Yes, and Thanos, a very strong attacker that can handle quite a bit. Now, keep in mind, we do have the counter punch from Thanos, which is going to be very useful for punishing just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, a key here with the atrophy is to make sure things stay paused consistently.
Yep.
Great dexing up there.
Oh, gang.
Oh,
That's
then she was
gang.
punished by the heavy.
Well, I don't know. He is using Thanos here.
Sometimes.
Thanos,
Really
man.
good pause
Thanos is
management by
a
Andy, but
monster.
We are seeing some degens now.
That's right.
And we're out of outbreak.
That's just the name of the game with Kindred.
Yep.
Here comes the special 2. That's going to stack on those atrophies pretty highly. And now he does go stun immune at every interval of 25%. So he can't go for the heavy attack. Carolina is letting the fireworks fly up top.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
This is a very close matchup here. Because
Daunted is hurting her block damage even with the glancing.
That's right, because we do have that final 5% for Kindred here, but it looks like...
Oh, beautifully
Perfectly
done.
played.
That could not have possibly worked out better down south.
Good job, Andy.
Let me just
Andy put in
back
work,
here.
but once again, man. Damn,
Folks,
Cantona.
that's going to do it. Cantona played a wonderful
Yeah.
match, but Carolina D
3-1.
your winner of the first match on Sunday of BattleRealm Brawl is Andrew.
All right, Andrew. Tough drafts there, man. Tough drafts, Cantona.
Bam DLL, what did you think of that, man?
You gotta fight, freaking. You gotta.
That was incredible. That was really.
You
great
gotta
work,
use
guys.
your
Very
onslaught to
tactical
fight
play, bands back
Nico,
and forth.
while he's using his Kushala to
Thank
fight
you so much for joining me. It's always a
Thanos.
pleasure
Is just,
conversating with you, buddy.
you know what I mean? That's just down bad.
Boys.
GG. That's down bad.
Cantona, you put on an absolute show today. You really showed the world what you could do. Coming here all the way from the UK, we didn't get to see Hyperion, but we got to see a lot of fantastic things. Dude, how are you feeling after that?
Yeah, I also didn't get to see my Solvark either, which was annoying. Nah, I'm happy though. My goal here was to get to day 2. I got to day 2. Well done to Andy. He beat me fair and square pretty much over the course of the game.
Yeah,
It was a
I
very
mean,
fair match,
with
and
what you
seriously,
got,
these two did an
RNG
absolutely
drafts and
incredible
all that
job.
shit.
I gotta know, Cantona.
But W
First
Andy,
match,
because once
first
again,
round of match number
he wouldn't
4.
put
We see Havoc
he wouldn't
there.
put some
We're looking at
work
the
in
draft.
when it came to
What's
adjusting
going
his
through our
decks.
mind when that happens?
I'm cooked. But also like hearing in
Match number 4, we see Havoc there. We're looking at the draft. What's going through our mind when that happens?
I'm cooked. But also like hearing in the background like he might want to use Solvark here, and I'm just looking like, what's Solvark?
First of all, that's my bad. Kindred and Solvark apparently look very much alike. I learned that today. We all learn something new every day. But dude, seriously, thank you so much for coming out, dude. It's been an absolute pleasure meeting you in person and having you here attend BattleRealm Brawl. Can we hear it, please, for Cantona?
Okay, Cantona.
Anything else you want to say, man?
I mean, good luck to Andy, one, but secondly, draft Hyperion at every possible opportunity. Don't do what I did, or you'll lose.
Thank you so much, man. Incredible work. My man, Andy, how are you feeling, dude?
I feel great, man. I mean, after yesterday, I felt a little bit bad about my performance. I feel like I came back today. I played a lot stronger. I'm locked in.
You're locked in?
We locked in, chat. Who all voted for Andy?
You have Liam versus Tilapia coming up. Those are two very different players. Are you feeling differently about both of them, and will who wins that impact your strategy going into the finals?
Definitely. I mean, my strategy varies depending on who I face. I mean, you saw against Cantona, he had 3 tech champions in his deck, and I noticed that right away. I mean, I noticed that after the second round, and I was like, if I ban Fam and I ban Jack, and I just try to draft Captain Britain or Havoc, or even Onslaught too, like it's a pretty good strategy.
Now, Andy, was that you or Cantona who banned Nick Fury every single match?
That was me. I don't have Nick Fury in my deck, so I.
Yo, what's up, James Shmoney? Okay, Simple Sam voted for Andrew the Rough. Okay.
But I mean, I don't want to fight a rank 4 Nick Fury, SIG 200.
Well, he made it through. He made it through.
Even if you have a great counter, it can still go wrong. So
that makes a lot of sense. Now, real quick, Andy, do you think Spooky is watching at home?
Oh, absolutely. Actually, you can see Spooky in the crowd right up there. Yeah. So Spooky's he's actually here right now.
On your fiance shirt?
Yes, on my fiance shirt.
Absolutely incredible. Andy, you put on a fantastic show. Thank you so much, man. It's not the end that we're seeing of you today. We'll see you in the finals, man.
Thank you, bro. I'll see you. Appreciate you.
Absolutely. Seriously, what an incredible first round of BATTLEREALM Brawl. Now, that was Andrew the Rough versus Cantona, and we really could not have asked for a better start to the day. We had a fantastic first day, and we just started round 2, day 2, and we're already possibly topping it. Now we have another fantastic match with 2 incredible competitors coming up, Liam versus Tilapia. Now yesterday, Liam got that first round bye. The storyline of yesterday is Liam is one of the most consistent Battlegrounds players in all of Marvel Contest of Champions. However, he didn't start off very strong, and I reminded him of that every step of the way. But after he lost that first round on stream, he did not stop, all the way until he stole that bye from Andrew the Rough. And now, I think he wants revenge in the finals. But we didn't get to see that interview from Liam. So, why don't we learn a little bit more about him?
My name's Liam, Liam MCOC, and I have been playing for 10 years now, Mid-State California and Central Coast. My sister started playing first, and she introduced it to me. The gameplay on Marvel Contest of Champions cannot be found anywhere else in mobile gaming. You can get so much out of just, playing on a mobile game is amazing. So just kind of casually playing the game and just, playing whatever champ was easiest to get through EQ or whatever. And then when Cassie Lane came out, I was like, wow, this new playstyle, this champ, this is crazy. My biggest strength is not messing up when it's a big situation. I also don't place as high as some people like Andrew the Rough when they push. So I would just say model of consistency is my strength. It's a lot of pressure being here in person, playing in front of a bunch of people, and I just want people to get to know me better as a player as well. And so, yeah, very excited for this. I played D1 baseball in my undergrad program at Cornell, and then I went into my master's program and currently finished studying data science, and now I'm pursuing a career as a data analyst. If anyone notices me or sees me Summoner Fest, please say hi. I want to meet everybody, and I'm really excited just to make this the best experience possible. My best friend from back home, his name's Alec. He's actually my music buddy. He's been teaching me guitar, and we have done a few performances together. Mostly I'm on the keyboard and he's on guitar. So definitely big shout out to him.
My man trying to go plug crazy. I got Liam. I got Liam or Cantona. I'm sticking to my, you know what I mean?
Liam, come on down!
I'm sticking to it, Liam. Let's get it, baby. Let's go, baby. I'm sticking to my prediction, man. James Shmoney.
All right, and also hailing from the U.S., we've got Tilapia.
Let's go.
Come on down.
comes, folks, ready to face Liam in the second round of the day for the chance to move on to the grand finals of Battle Realm.
I wonder how Tilapia is dealing with everybody from the East Coast dealing with the time change.
We're in for a good one, folks. We have two.
Has it been a toll on their body?
Second match, and I can't wait to see what they do. Let's bring out our commentators. We have coming back Kabam John and Bittersteel Kabam Marge.
The only thing Liam got going for him right now is he been sitting. He been.
Thank you so much for joining.
He been sitting for a minute. He ain't played a match on stage.
Bittersteel, thank you so much for joining us again. Kabam John was just doing some last tech checks here. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
No, pleasure to be here.
Let's get you all set up, boys. Are we ready for this incredible match?
Absolutely. I'm pumped. I'm good to go.
I'm so pumped. How about that first round?
Oh my god, dude. Those matches were so close. I was on the edge of my seat the entire time. It's like, obviously, the Onslaught and the Havoc, a little bit rough. The first time I saw it, I was like, oh, dude, he's
the Onslaught, Nico, a little bit rough.
Wait a second, I got it backwards.
Oh, God, Havoc kind of does that thing.
Yeah.
The cheesy thing.
Yeah.
So
that's why I love him.
Over here, we have Liam's top 3 favorite champions. We didn't really get to see this yesterday, but Cassie Lang, who's coming as a 7-star in a few weeks, Crossbones, and Weapon X.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see if we see any of those champions today.
I'd love to see some Cassie Lang. I think she's a fantastic champion. She's super fun to play, and I'm very excited for her.
I was just using Cassie Lang yesterday, getting smoked. Getting smoked. I have no clue
Yeah, there was some pretty
what I was
good play on
doing.
show, wasn't there?
Or was that the day
spoke to
before
Kindred just
yesterday?
then. The Torch vs Kindred, it's one of those fights that if you're kind of looking
Getting
at the layman or you don't
smoked.
really know what's going on, it looks super easy. But there's so much stuff that he's doing just to kind of get himself in a good position and make it look easy, even though he's doing incredibly skilled things.
And speaking of making it look easy, we've hardly even seen Mixmaster come into play today because these players are playing that so perfectly.
Oh, it's insane. I mean, we saw some people, stage nerds, whatever it may have been yesterday, but everyone's so locked in today, man. And even watching Andy, like, that guy was just on another level today.
100%.
It's insane.
He's a man with a mission, as are these two up here. And here, speaking of Tilapia's favorite champions, Annihilus, Future Ant-Man, and Tigra.
Yeah, when I was looking at the Omega pools, Future Ant-Man was somebody I saw a couple people come in and bring him as one of their drafts. And so I'm curious to see if he shakes it up. We know that a couple people were just pretty much upgrading their decks, straight upgrades, not looking for big swaps. But Fanta feels like one of those things where he's a straight upgrade, but also he starts to bring a totally different threat. He's not just somebody that can deal with some of these annoying mutants. He's still a great stall defender.
Absolutely. I mean, when it comes to Battlegrounds, there are nukes, there are top defenders, but those dual threat champions that you could really surprise your opponent with,
yeah,
that's key.
The flexibility that a dual pick gives you is insane. You could place them on defense, you can use them on offense, your opponent doesn't know which one you're going to do, and it can surprise you.
All right, and it looks like we're about to get started, boys.
Like
I'm gonna leave
Sinister
this to you.
Serpent.
Folks, let's have
They
a
both
good
can be
match.
used
Great.
both ways.
Good luck to Tilapia and Liam. Let's take it away.
Every time someone
So
picks
first thing I wanna
Sinister,
draw
I have no
everyone's
clue if they're
attention
going
to
to play
is we've got new
someone
Mega Pools.
defense or offense.
We have Liam drafting an Onslaught, Deadpool, X-Force, and Spider-Woman. This is largely due to Nick Fury. Liam did not enjoy fighting him last time and wants that Deadpool.
Yeah, absolutely. And Deadpool is absolutely purpose-built because Nick Fury is such an annoying character. Mix up your loot from what you would normally do. Just spam that special one, get those bleeds, watch him turn into bleeds, and then watch him just fall right over. And I'm a little bit biased. I do love Deadpool X-Force quite a bit. He's a little bit of a brain-off champion. As the person that made him, that's what I love about him. And I also, in response to kind of knowing what the established meta is, I feel like that's such a savvy thing to do.
Yeah, any champ with Spleed do buffs is pretty cool.
Yeah, and the longest info page of all time with like the SP3 that's longer than everybody else's kit. All right, so we see the Serpent come in early. Again, one of those ever-present characters. Really, it does feel like some of those Cosmics are the most ever-present defenders that we've been seeing, and
Cosmics is just that top-heavy,
mystic attack.
the most top-heavy class in the whole game.
I'm curious to see if that ends up coming back to bite anybody if we start over-indexing.
On the back end, though,
A Torch Trap would be pretty hyped to see.
yeah, I'd be pretty hyped about that. We see the Rhino here again.
Cosmic class be
He's
weak on the back
pretty
end,
present.
but on the front end,
Rhino has been pretty
Yeah, they like the
Vani, I
best
would
class
say.
in the
That's
game.
another of Liam's picks. Interestingly, in their first match, Liam won 2-1. But the 3 defenders that Liam faced against Tilapia specifically is who he's picked his Omega drafts for. Whether intentionally or not, he faced a Rhino, a Thanos, and a Nick, and a lot of his deck changes have been kind of centered around those. So he's wanted Crossbones to come in and take Rhino, Chavez to come in and take Thanos, and Deadpool X-Force come in to take Nick.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the things that's so interesting about this is, you know, you've only got that one day to really shake up your deck, try to get a larger grasp on the meta, understand what other people are doing, what are the threats that you need an answer for that you didn't have before. We saw his Havoc doing so much work today, or yesterday, and people have also grabbed onto that. We saw Havoc do a lot of work today in decks that he wasn't in yesterday as well. So honestly, Liam's, I feel like a little bit of trendsetter in what the meta's kind of being right now too.
Conversely, and interestingly though, Tilapia has decided to keep things mostly the same. He's just brought in his 3 Omega drafts. No change to the deck apart from that. And the main one is building off Havoc, who has been a real pain so far this Summoners Fest.
Yeah.
He's brought in Future Ant-Man, who we were talking about earlier, instead of Maker. Very similar roles in a deck, but just has that armor, so it allows him to take Havoc very, very simply.
Yeah, absolutely. And as long as that Captain Britain doesn't come to bite you, then you're going to be perfect for it. All right. So looking at what we got here, we're coming into the last pick. So start to come into who we're going to see as our first defenders. So when we're picking
Who
first
gonna
round
strike first? Jack?
when you're going for this, when you're
Tilapia?
trying to just draw as many of your
Which is right behind me?
attackers over the
Or is it
opponent,
gonna be
trying to set up maybe a
Liam?
trap
Who
for
gonna
match
strike
three, or
first,
do
y'all?
you think you should just kind of
Who
all
gonna
in
win
and
this
just try to
first
win every
round of
single match?
matches?
Different players play it differently. My approach would be to try and place my strongest defender first, because I want to set myself up to be able to take round 2 as I like. I can throw round 2, I can
Tilapia striking first?
push for round 2, but personally, I like to really set that trend and be like, okay, now I'm in control.
And so Mystic and a Cosmic on both sides here, a little bit of different matchups on both, but at the same time, both characters that are excellent. We actually haven't seen a ton of Shothra in this tournament, but she's such an incredibly powerful character. Does an excellent job of dealing with Serpent. Those atrophies make that fight so much easier. And as we've seen a number of times,
and that's a big punishment.
Yeah, that's rough. Again, we've talked about it a lot. We've talked about it with the players, but the combination of Mixmaster and I Reveal Your Trap card, we've had a lot of people say that this is a really fun meta to play, but please never put it in the Gladiator circuit. I can't blame them for that because, yeah, I have a similar feeling. There's a reason we let these guys play
They
against
cooking,
it, 'cause they're
but,
the best in the world, but
Tilapia
it's-
taking a lot of
even if they're slipping up on it, it is
health loss
intense
here.
to keep track of.
Shatra's a monster.
But with that
Wow, that was so quick. But
Oh,
yeah.
okay. All right. Oh.
Is it going to be enough?
Oh, and a
Oh,
timeout,
no,
too.
he got it. Liam got that one.
So
Wow, still
Just
takes
over-
it.
Just under 2,000 points there.
Yeah, what a close first match. I mean,
Yeah,
the
he
one
got it
thing
done
with Charlotte
fast
that I
enough.
think has been really, really
Even though he
powerful.
took that
Obviously,
little
the
bit
buff
of
control
health
and the
loss,
damage
it
is
was fast
fantastic,
enough.
but it feels like in these matches where they've been so close, it's that regen in a block over and over again.
The safety that it gives her just to be able to, I don't need to dex this special. I can block unblockable, I can regen anything you're doing. I don't need to worry about the root or the reverse controls. I'm just
Here
sitting
come Betsy.
Absolutely.
Here come Betsy.
Right. Two pretty
Oh,
defining
and
picks
Rhino.
we've seen in this tournament as well.
Betsy
Both
and
the Captain
Rhino.
Britain and the
Okay,
Rhino.
Black Cat, we're gonna see.
Black Cat though.
Now,
Does Rhino have much to
And
fail?
Jack.
A little bit. He may have been purposely designed for characters like Black Cat to just eat entirely, but we also see Jack in the Captain Britain, which is pretty much the best counter outside of Maker. So the Black Cat matchup, one of the things you have to be careful with is definitely playing around space is so important in Rhino. So Tilapia already doing a great job of getting Rhino in the corner here. That shuts down so much of his threat with the breach, with the getting the Furies, and just chunking damage already.
And you're seeing that ability failed call out pop up so
Mm.
much. And anytime that's happening, there's a little burst of
Jeez,
sabotage
Jack.
damage and you're just chipping it down.
We gotta put a cooldown on that call out, man.
Oh, they both cooking. Okay, Tilapia.
That's how you deal with Rhino. That's how you deal with Rhino. But also,
Okay,
at the same
Tilapia.
time, both of these
1-1.
again are such clean matches.
Two incredible matches
1-1.
for both of them.
There's a reason these guys are in the
Yeah, they both
semis.
was cooking.
I'm just glad we're getting a round 3 as much as this is possible, please.
Wow. So we look at the rest of the pool. We see Liam with two pretty strong defenders, and yeah. Oh wow, that was quick. I wasn't ready for that one. All right. So Havoc feels like the play here. There's not really a good answer to it.
Well, we'll see that future Ant-Man come up, I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm blind.
I'm blind.
I wasn't looking into the future. I thought that was just regular Ant-Man.
I'm
Why
blind,
would he be
bro.
here? Yeah, and you know what? Again, that's why people are bringing the future Ant-Man. He's
Here we
an
go.
amazing
Whoever
and
win this,
powerful
whoever win
two-way
this,
tech character,
whoever win this
but
one.
also at the same time,
Strike is the
dealing
one
with
that
the
strike
Havoc that's been
first.
a rising meta pick is
It ain't
so
about how you. It ain't about how you start. It's about how you finish. But
is just going to be
who about to strike first, man?
Pretty fast.
Oh my god, yeah, she's already down about 80% below it now. Fanta's so safe, but he's not the fastest.
He's not going to have the speed here to beat Torch, so he has to hope that something goes wrong.
Yeah, and already losing a bit of HP, that would be kind of the, bank you have where, okay, if I know I don't have him on time, I hope I beat him on HP.
You going for intercept?
With a meta like this,
Oh,
though,
you trying to get her out of the
your opponent
light.
has a higher chance than normal of messing up. So even if your opponent has that perfect match, you can just rely on something going wrong.
Yeah, and you're always going to be in the situation where it doesn't matter what's going on. If I squeak a little bit more, these matches have been so close.
Yeah, HT caught.
Match 1 was 2,000 points. Oh my god.
And Liam closes it out. He nearly got caught by a rogue heavy there.
Yeah.
Reacted well, closed it out safely.
A
and he gets
rogue
himself the win.
heavy. Is that what it is? This is actually
Great
a
work on
thing.
both sides. That was such a close round. This has got to
A
go to
rogue
5 rounds,
heavy.
right?
All three of those matches very close.
Yeah, I don't think any of them was more than 2,000 or 3,000 point difference. Again, it's the reason these guys are in the semis.
Just shows two very evenly
Off
matched
scripted heavy attack. Interesting.
So as we go through round 1, it doesn't really feel like the draft was really skewed one way or
They
the
got
other. Both of the
1.1K
players
watching on
probably
YouTube,
got some pretty strong things.
and they
Were you
got
changing anything going in round 2?
One match is
38.2K watching on
You have to believe in
Twitch.
yourself. You have to back why you're there. You have to keep on going.
I mean,
I just became eligible for another Twitch drop, by the way. Make sure y'all watch it. Got the stream up on Twitch so y'all can get y'all Twitch
I'm not
drops.
gonna question myself. I'm doing so well.
I just got the Twitch playing on the PC on
Liam
mute,
did mention a slight change to his
and then I'm
strategy,
and then I'm
He said he was
streaming
gonna focus
their
more on drafting
YouTube
those
stream.
versatile champs early on, just to kind of keep your options open. You draft a champion, maybe like Kate, who has energy damage, but generally nobody's that resistant to cold snap, and you keep her early for a range of defenders.
I'm
and you
80%
take
to
that
the
torch
10-hour
later
mark.
Yeah.
Someone like Mephisto.
Clearly worked out for
So it's
round
gonna
1.
be a while till we claim the
See
next
Jackson
one
Britton
for
on both
sure.
Sides. Again, very, very present in this meta. See Rhino again. Who are you grabbing from this? The Lumitrix. Kind of interesting, but I feel like all of that list is... I mean, you can't really grab the Mephisto with the Torch already drafted. Does go for the Lumitrix. Really interesting.
I hope we see that Lumitrix on attack.
I was
One of my
thinking the same
favorite
thing.
champions to play.
Yeah, absolutely. And, okay, Black Panther Civil War. Shouts to DLL for that buff. I know I leaked it like 5 years before it came out, but I'm glad that somebody finally did it, and he's so much better because of it.
It was nice to finally pull through on that one.
Yeah. Surely next thing.
It's
will be
crazy
Aces,
that you can
one
see
we
the
promised
numbers
longer.
well for these two, but like for the
So we see the Serpent
Cantona Andy match, you can barely see the
Legally
number.
defined.
So you can see what the
so,
score is.
Again, Serpent, it just feels like one of those characters where if you see him, even if it's not ideal, he can still squeak out some sneaky fights on attack as well. Nameless Thanos, the same thing. The Iceman.
Iceman, interesting. Obviously a mixed master counter, but
Yeah.
if you find your opponent without someone who's energy resistant, cold snap
Yeah.
immune, it's just 3 points.
Absolutely. That's a super good shout because HP has been so important in all of these matches, and Iceman's damage may not be the greatest, but yeah, countering evade, having so many immunities, also the safety net you get with the ice armor. If you could just red bar them and just eat that, and you know you're only going to lose 5% HP. That's a ton of utility. Stealthy coming out here too. We know that these players are more than savvy enough to get his web foam in, even though Mixmaster's around. You know, parry light, medium, or go for the 3 parries. Yeah.
And then instant Iceman on defense here.
I love it. I love a good trap card. Do you throw the round at this point? You know that it's going to be so hard to squeak out. It's certainly possible, but...
Well, we could see an offensive Serpent.
Yeah?
With the cold snap immunity.
That's a good shout.
Yeah.
And again, such a powerful two-way.
But
okay.
do we got a Serpent counter
Again,
though?
it had been outlined earlier in the tournament, but the playstyle
No,
of
don't
Black
play
Panther Civil
Serpent.
War just works so
He gonna
well
need
with
Serpent.
Mixmaster.
He using
And
Serpent.
Not necessarily the ideal Captain Britain counter, but still does good enough.
I'm curious if that safeguard is going to be capping the burst damage from the L2 though.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. It's gonna certainly be a slow one. Ooh, the Mephisto on offense.
Yeah, throw that.
Wow.
Save your
This
Serpent, man.
is maybe one of the most unique rounds we've seen.
We may be seeing some pretty low scores here, so
Yeah.
both contestants are just going to try and eke out as much as they possibly can.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Look
That
at
Mephisto
this
coming in so
matchup, bro.
clutch and being able to deal with the cold snap.
But Iceman is Incinerate immune.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's just a matter of, can you get through the fight before your opponent? You should be able to stay healthy on that Mephisto. Iceman doesn't have a lot of threat. Oh, those neuro shocks are coming in from Captain Britain already, though.
Yeah, that's game. Yeah, that's game.
Wow.
That is game, man. Mephisto ain't doing no damn damage. What is Mephisto? Yeah, that's a throw. They trying to make that seem like it wasn't what it was. Like, bruh, he's throwing.
I don't think many people would be happy with that.
Okay. You've convinced me. So again, Mephisto just going to be so slow here, but really not a lot of options.
Oh, now
to
he
bring
gonna
into
be
that Iceman.
so slow, but that ain't what y'all were just saying 15 seconds ago.
So, savvy pick, but Black Panther being able to get all that damage in before the safeguard and getting around it is so huge.
Black Panther's damage being based on his HP rather than his base attack makes him strangely good against mutants. I found myself using him against
That was
Mississippi all the
absolutely
time.
amazing by
Just build up that charge,
Black Panther though.
get the L2 off,
Civil War.
increase
That was
his bleed potency as
amazing,
well.
bro.
I'm
That,
able to take Sinister
that
and
heavy
stuff like
attack
that.
was
He's
something
pretty
vicious.
I'm looking for any excuse to use him just because that heavy and special 2 feels so good. Again, here, like we had outlined before, expecting a slower match. Honestly, so surprised with how fast that Black Panther was that you get the reps in.
Is that what it was? It was a heavy into a special too? Yeah, that joint was vicious.
From Tilapia here in the Iceman. There's so many people that can deal with him, and he is such a borderline OG champion. But when you can do something like that,
It was a good
that's a ton
choice of
value.
him to
We
go
are
ahead
seeing
and
Serpent
throw
on
it.
one side and no obvious Serpent counter on the other.
Yeah, that's true.
It's tough to say you throwing around when you place your Betsy. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, that's exactly what he had
does
to
have
do.
the round advantage here now, though. And so that does set yourself up for, again, maybe you go for that round 3.
Immediately
Yeah,
places the serpent. Immediately. Show me something too,
Sorry to break
Tilapia.
it to you.
I'm gonna be watching.
I'm sure we'll see him do some fun stuff on defense as well.
Or does Tilapia now throw? You know
So
what I
I'm
mean?
sorry he was in raids. I thought it was going to be easier, okay? Stealth Spidey, actually pretty solid.
Now you're
my
trying to
turn.
think.
My turn with the Black Panther. Okay, I like it. I
Man.
mean, not necessarily a mirror matchup, but one of the things I loved about
Yeah,
it
he trying to find a way to just.
Really?
All right. Okay.
Okay.
He just. Okay.
So Torch on both, and neither ideal. Torch is alright for Serpent. You can build up those smolders.
Yeah.
Serpent's going to be ramping though. And
Yeah.
Serpent's going to be getting his energy resistance, so...
No way to deal with the death immunity. Okay.
Or the power game.
I'm really
So,
interested to see
yeah,
how this Lumitrix
it's going
works out.
It's going crazy.
I guess, you know what? He has the counter to the miss.
He does need to build his temperature for that though.
Yeah.
And without any energy attacks, it's really tough.
Oh yeah.
Especially
Facts.
with
You gotta get heavy.
Everybody's going to be running Max Limber. I guess you can try and chase it with the special 1.
You
the
can
special
use
2
the,
stuns definitely
striker
not
to
gonna be
get
long
it.
enough for you to get any meaningful amount. Yeah.
And that invisibility is really overbearing. It's
Absolutely.
pushing him back, and that Lumitrix heavy, if he gets you in the corner, you're in for a tough time.
Oh yeah, there's no way you're getting around that.
Okay, there goes a stun
Using that
right
L2 for
there.
Space.
Yeah, I like it. Space control is something that's so important, and
Then he
especially,
had to go for that
even
'cause he
if
had to
you
get
play
out of the
in
corner.
easier, we know folks like MSD like to push themselves in the corner so they can deck certain things easier.
Okay, he's
but
saving
at the
that
same
striker
time,
for
it's
something,
so
huh?
much
Oh,
more
there it go.
intimidating. There's so much more pressure. Oh, this Torch is cooking the Serpent.
He's lost a little bit more health though.
He
Yeah,
got a
he's
tough
faster.
time ahead
He's got
to
this
him.
death immunity
He
phase
got a
coming,
tough
so you
time
see him
ahead of
holding
him.
onto the striker, and
That
Torch
Ser-
has
that,
energy. regen
that
reversal, so he can control this
HT
final
versus
phase,
that
but you
Serpent.
don't want Serpent get to L3 without that striker. He goes for it.
There you
He's
go.
holding off and he's
L3
slow
not
combos,
killing.
and he's making sure.
Oh,
Block
nice.
takes him down
Tilapia.
Play. Wow, you see Tilapia crack a grin on that one too.
Yo, that was fire.
Not
How
something
do
easy to
these
do.
guys
I'm
be
sure
doing this
Block
shit, man?
Regen reversal, so he can control this final
I gotta
phase, but
see
you
that
don't want
again,
Serpent
bro.
get to L3 without that striker. He goes for it. He's holding off and he's slow combos and he's making sure L3 to block. Regen reversal, so he can control this final phase, but you don't want Serpent get to L3 without that striker. He goes for it, he's holding off, and he's slow combos, and he's making... Torch has...
Oh, his Torch is cooking the Serpent.
He's lost a little bit more health.
Okay.
Though. He is faster.
Next
He's got
level.
this death
Next
phase
level
coming up. So you see him
gameplay, bro,
holding onto the
and thought
striker.
process.
Torch has energy... regen reversal.
He
so
held
can
on to his
control this
striker
final
for a
phase, but you
long
don't want
time.
Serpent get to L3 without that striker. He goes for it, he's holding off, and he's slow combos, and he's making sure L3 to block takes him down regardless.
Excellent play. Wow.
Absolutely amazing. I'm gonna definitely add that to my game for sure.
I love it. It's been such a close set. And the other thing
I mean, you
love
gotta
about this
know
too
that
is
you gonna
it's a
do
rematch
it
from
though.
yesterday.
You gotta know that
This is
that's
one
what
of
it's
the
coming
only
to.
matches we've seen so far.
That's
that
crazy.
These players have a
Tilapia,
chance to play each
W.
other against already. You talked
W,
about how Liam actually
Tilapia.
changed a lot of his deck based off of that match with Tilapia.
I mean, it seems that way. There were a few defenders, even though he won 2-1, he was getting scores between 44 and 47k, which is good, but you want to be pushing them higher to guarantee yourself that round win.
Absolutely.
So he's
1-1.
maybe intentionally, maybe not intentionally, but kind of gone off that previous match and just gone, how do I get better?
Yeah. Wow, immediately picking up the Black Panther here. I mean, he works so well. Nick Fury, there it is. Do we see him fish for the Deadpool? The Onslaught and Death of Thanos, you probably don't want to reroll that.
Those are two pretty safe bets.
Yeah, pretty good characters, Ooh, the Tigra. Okay.
So Tiger and Mixmaster is tough.
Yeah.
Any player who's picking that is a good Tiger player. They back themselves.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Let's see it, man.
We haven't really seen a lot of Amcha in this, but DLL was outlining it before. She's so fantastic for Mixmaster. But we get the reroll.
And we see that Cassandra.
Very powerful character.
And that Rhino.
Can get away with a little bit on both sides. Annoying defender. Got just about enough of utility that can kind of force your way through some of these matches. And the
You're going
Torch again.
HT. Okay.
Such a versatile attacker. Another Black Panther and the Fanta.
Black Panther turning into a bit of a defining character between these two.
Yeah. And you know what? I love it. We saw a little bit of him earlier in the tournament, but you love when you see the kind of like in-round meta evolution where he did so well in that and absolutely just crushed that Captain Britain. What else can you do with this character? Carolina, another super solid one. So what do you think about the Shocker in the deck here? I feel like he's obviously very solid, especially in Battlegrounds, but we haven't really seen much of him.
I mean, for me, a real defining
Kindred and
relationship
Carolina
between
Dean.
the classes of both of their decks is Tech and Mutant.
Yeah.
Carolina
Liam only
Dean.
has 3 Tech, Tilapia has 5, but both have a
Did he grab a
very strong
Lumitrix right there?
defense. Shocker is obviously...
Oh no, he
one
probably
of the
didn't because of
worst
Onslaught,
characters
right?
that we're going to see on defense.
Oh, he
Does
grabbed
struggle a
Havoc.
little with Mixmaster, but once you get to the L2 with the heavy, lights out.
Yeah, and as we've seen from these guys as well, they have such a mastery of being able to deal with Mixmaster. They're so locked in on being able to keep on top of those reverse controls as well that, you know, as long as you can keep that up, you can get away with a lot of things that other players maybe can't. Oh, the Black Panther and a Rhino.
So this will be tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to watch for that breach, but Black Panther's parrying anyway.
Yeah.
So as long as you manage your spacing and keep up with Mixmaster and keep up with the Unstoppable, there's a lot to watch, but we could see fireworks from this L2.
Yeah, absolutely. And not being nearly as reliant on things like bleed as before, because that's the thing.
All right. We got Tiger versus Kindred.
The one thing you got to be really careful about, though, is he still is doing physical damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if Rhino gets too many of those physical resists, oh, that's rough.
So this
Right
is
off the
tough.
bat.
Kindred has locked in his degens. He's got that degen on him, and those passives are going to stay and stick around.
That's
Tiger's
brutal.
losing health quick.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Opening up. Yeah, Yeah.
And this is what I was talking about. Tiger versus Mixmaster is really tough. It's really difficult to line everything up. And down there, Black Panther goes for a massive L2 against.
Damn,
Not
that
enough
was
to close it out.
crazy,
Rhino was
bro.
so much.
This Mixmaster is really tough. It's Tiger's
Brutal.
losing health quick.
Oh, jeez. Oh, opening up. Yeah.
And this is what I was talking about. Tiger
It's a
versus
heavy
Mixmaster is
into the
really
special
tough.
too.
It's really
God,
difficult to line
Jesus,
everything up.
man.
And down there, Black Panther goes for a massive L2 against.
Not enough to close it out. Rhino with so much HP,
And he
so
got
many
him- and he got him in the
resistances.
corner.
And the,
All right,
that's
that's
gonna be the
game.
problem with Black Panther is it's going to take so long to get back to that meaningful damage now.
Well, he's got his Matrix back now. He's building up a little. He goes for that heavy into L1 and closes out the fight.
Wow.
Expertly done.
Really well done. Oh, and Tilapia just missing out on
They
being able
they
to clutch
they
that
duking it out,
Honestly,
bro. That's all
Tilapia
best
came
we can
back
ask
big
for,
time in that
man.
Kindred
As the
match with so
viewers,
many
bro,
of those
that's
DJs
all we
hitting
can
early,
best
pretty
really
much
ask
taking the
for,
whole
bro.
fight
They
at around
duking it out.
20%. Just made it so much closer.
Well, Kindred in this meta, with both of these nodes together, is just made so difficult. It's tougher to punish on both counts, whether you've done a medium previously or whether you're rooted.
Yep, absolutely. And we know sometimes just that one extra thing you got to keep in mind. You'll forget whatever the last one was, and with Mixmaster and I reveal my trap card, that's going to mean you're probably going to whiff and get punished. Ooh, the torch trap?
Either the torch trap or potentially a throw round.
Yeah, valid.
I'm not seeing anyone particularly good for Havoc here. This
Yeah.
might be the opposite. This might be a Havoc trap.
Yep.
And knowing that Torch isn't one of
He's
his
a
options
Havoc
for any
trap
defense
as soon
on the
as
other
he
side,
drafted Havoc.
it's a safe one to throw.
He dropped the Havoc
Okay,
last
and
too, I
so who are you
think.
saving for next round now? And two really powerful defenders in Deathless Thanos and Onslaught.
I'm saving
Clearly
Devil's
Nick went down
Thanos.
on the other side, so you feel like you don't need that Cassandra anymore, so it
Yeah.
feels like a safe one to drop.
Absolutely, that makes total sense. So, yeah, that
Nick
makes
Fury about to
absolute
cook.
sense for Torch 2.
Nick is going to cook that Torch, and Cassandra is going to start stacking those Neuros, and similar to have Onslaught versus Havoc,
Yeah.
I think we're going to see this health pool.
Mel.
Cassandra's gonna cook herself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then Nick Fury on offense. There's a lot of players that still love it. It's not something you see as often anymore, but he still does so much damage. He can get through these fights so quickly.
Even a first life Nick is pretty good.
Absolutely. I mean, that Light 4 bleed just does so much. Yeah. All right. Great drafting by Tilapia on that one to get himself in a good spot.
But Liam just fast forwarding to that draft phase so he can figure out what he wants to do.
Yeah, honestly, a good play. Give yourself the extra time to think about how you're going to set up the next round. All right, we see it even again.
And
Handle
obviously a big
business,
one.
though.
This sets up
Tilapia
the contestants
handle
to
business.
maybe go for the win.
Yep.
This is big.
All right, so what are you thinking here?
That Deathless Thanos is looking pretty menacing.
Yeah. Yeah.
We see that go
Taking
down.
it.
Not an obvious counter here.
Yep. Cassie, Black Panther. Okay. Now, I don't know.
Onslaught is pretty good for Black Panther.
Yeah.
A few things to watch out for, but he does it well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can-
And I
can
kinda
you
feel
not
like there
heavy
wasn't
attack
a lot
versus
of
him, though?
great defenders for Tilapia in that as well. Like, you know,
Don't he
Fanta
go
can really slow
unstoppable?
things down, but Carolina is still just going to tear him apart. How is this Cassie going to do? Yeah, I guess just going to be.
I keep
really
hearing
be careful
Cassie, and
not
I'm
to
like, I don't see
eat a
Cassie.
against
You
Black
need
Panther Civil
Cassandra
War. His damage
Nova.
is so
You calling her
focused in
Cassie.
that one singular hit that if you eat the wrong one, then it could just be like, you know, half your damage or half your HP plus.
So Cassandra does work all right for Deathless Thanos. She's got quite a low hit playstyle.
Yeah.
So you're not going to be ramping up too much, but that's a poorly spaced heavy. That is unlucky.
Very unfortunate. And not a great way to mitigate a lot of the chip damage that's going to come through Thanos. The low hits makes things a lot easier.
Okay,
to deal
yeah,
with,
he
but
just got a heavy
Does
in
have
him,
willpower
and
for
Black
those
Panther
two
was
debuffs.
unstoppable.
There is a slight regen from the L1. Will it be enough?
Oh, he just evaded because you went double
Black
heavy.
Panther gives him an opening.
Okay, he got that one
Okay.
on.
Little bit of health loss from Onslaught.
Yeah,
there.
that's game.
Big L2.
One more L1.
This is going to be tight.
Yeah.
Oh! Damn!
Exactly that. Just that one straight hit, and your entire bar is gone.
Liam recovers enough to close it out, but he's going to be watching that other fight really intently.
Yeah, he's got time with this.
Oh, huge heavy again.
All right, now you're gonna have to play aggressive, looping those special ones to try and get that.
Oh yeah, that's
regen,
game.
Farm that willpower.
2-1.
L2 just deletes.
Wow.
2-1.
Wow.
What
Brutal.
a back and forward round.
Yeah, man, let's go.
Wow.
I'm feeling Tilapia's energy
Very
too,
clutch.
though.
I mean, kudos for Liam for being able to bounce back. You know, in these high pressure situations, you slip up, you get that special off of Black Panther, and it's so easy to lose focus and start to let that just snowball.
Is there music playing? I don't know. Maybe he just got it in his head. Definitely fire.
This is such a high volatility meta. Anything could happen, even against the best opponents.
I mean, we all feel that pressure, even in our own bedrooms, in our living rooms, playing BGs. Imagine what it's like for these guys here.
The picture on Hardball
So
with Keanu Reeves. I love it when you call me Big
about
Buck.
how having only
Maybe
3
that's what he's
tech
listening to. Oh
It's
no,
one
he's
thing that
got
I'm always a little bit
headphones on.
surprised
I
about,
think.
where
I think
would
he
almost
actually
just,
is
harden
listening to
into
music.
that in bands where
He's
it's
got
just like,
headphones
I know
on.
these are your only answers.
I've
to
seen
some of
him
the
put
things I have.
something
If I
into
remove
his
all
ear.
of them, I can build my deck around that. But that does leave you so open to somebody.
Yeah, he
that
listening
player
to
up
music.
maybe
Get
doesn't
him,
work, but-
Tilapia.
Especially if you have some crossover, because then you're eating into your own options as well.
Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense. But I'm still almost a little surprised we're not seeing as much of it.
Yeah, he's got earbuds
I think
in.
because maybe we're seeing a lot
forgot
of
about
mutant
that.
defenders, but there's the Deathless Thanos, the Mephistos, those types of champions that are creeping in as well, and you can't just, maybe you don't just lean into that one class.
That makes sense. She's the Red Guardian. Andy talked about it before. Such a powerful character. We see the Deadpool band, Crossbones band. Those are, and Kate, all very.
Hey, somebody gotta ask Tilapia what he was listening to.
To do with Rhino now.
What was he listening to?
Well, those are 3
Versus Liam.
of Liam's good picks.
Yeah.
And Tilapia just taking them out, so.
Yeah. All right. Havoc again. Such a meta-defining character today. So powerful. Such a character that you really need to answer properly. So it very much warps the draft.
It's one of those that not many people invest in initially at new rarities or new ranks. And so when those high Havocs come along, you're not usually prepared, and they're just such a pain. The inequity,
Okay, Salvar
the
keep getting
limited
banned.
counters,
That's what
the
it
traps.
is. I'm like, damn, there was no
It feels like with
Salvar
so
in
many
this deck.
more,
Jean
Cosmic
Grey got
characters that can be
banned.
very hard
Kate
to
Bishop
manage
got
damage as well. He
banned.
actually has more matchups that he's better for as well.
Crossbones got banned and
Exactly.
Deadpool X-Force got banned.
So
He must be protecting Nick Fury.
what have we got? Liam's got really, I guess the Black Panther and the Havoc for defenders goes for
To
the
protect
reroll.
him, you gotta get him though.
At Yelena, I haven't really seen much of her this tournament yet either. Oh, another reroll. Wow. The top of the Cosmic comes out.
You got Serpent and Deathless Thanos off that
Sentinel,
reroll.
another one we haven't
Okay,
really seen this
Shatter.
tournament.
Well, so many players are drafting
See
that
a Shatter
Carolina,
spotting?
and she just ripped through him.
Absolutely.
Reroll. Or
Last pick.
or
here
maybe
for
not.
Liam.
How good? Okay, yeah, reroll.
Last reroll. So, Cull
Yeah,
is
grab
a
that
great
Mephisto
nuke,
up.
But
Oh, he going Cull?
Yeah, he goes for it.
I don't, yeah, I don't see a, I don't see a
That evade
Mephisto
counter,
counter.
That big damage.
Yeah.
It's not a bad shout.
I don't know whose idea it was to make him better in Battlegrounds, but maybe we shouldn't have done that one.
Yeah, I didn't. I
quite enjoying
definitely didn't
watching
see
him.
a.
He's one of my favorites. I'm
a
glad about
counter.
it too. Havoc on both sides. Okay. And the call. I
Oh,
like it.
mirror match.
Full
Uh-oh,
mirror matchup.
mirror match.
Okay, I love
Here we
these
go.
mirror matchups. It is full ego
Here we
check.
go.
It's full you versus me.
Here we go.
Absolutely. Oh. Okay.
Identical start. The parry heavy in time. And then a
Oh.
combo. So we're not going to see either of these guys escape healthy.
No.
That route buff is energy damage.
Yeah.
And Havoc does not like that.
No. Well, he actually likes it quite a bit. I mean, I guess in theory, if you try to just play around the heavy baiting and the aggressive specials. Maybe you get his prowess low, or his charges low enough.
Oh, back to back.
Interestingly, it doesn't look like either players are going for the
Oh, they can't back to back.
Their base physical damage.
Oh, Liam's full yellow bar.
Hooking, bro.
Oh,
there is a
detonate chunk. Yeah.
And both players are going to be healing.
Goes for the special 3. Liam's closed it out. Whoa. Very
So
good
Liam
work
pretty
on
healthy.
Liam.
3-1.
Yeah. And that's going to be a boon for the confidence, too. The mirror matchup is such a tempo thing.
And Liam up 1-0 in this defining match.
Yeah, absolutely.
Victory is nearly in sight.
Very, very good work.
3-1. I can smell it,
intimidating to do
chat.
And I love that they go and they kind of call each other's bluff.
smell it.
Like, okay, let's see you can do this. And yeah, kudos to Liam on that one. And good shot as well.
We've seen Tilapia with the pressure at its highest point come through though. So let's see, bro.
Let him essentially finish on
Meaning
yellow.
he was up 2-0 on Hit
but they want
Hack
health.
yesterday.
Health points matter so
And then
much.
Hit Hack came back
Especially in the mirror matchup, right? You know exactly.
and
the
tied
tools
it
that your opponent
2-2.
has.
So it was whoever win the last match wins. And
defender.
Tilapia showed up.
Serpent. Yeah.
So he
and
had it, then he
shot.
lost it, and then he got it right back. So
Iceman.
we gonna see Tilapia. You
So Kushal,
man.
obviously incredible for Serpent. Little tougher on Mixmaster. We're going to see hopefully some pretty good combo.
This is
manipulation
it.
to keep yourself in the fight.
This is it.
And she needs to be
For
so
Tilapia, he
aggressive
gotta
with the
come
tempo,
through.
Really great light intercept there. Wow.
Yeah, keeping up all 3 spells here, the parry, the heavy, the intercept, is really tough on Mixmaster.
Yeah, but Liam is very good at that, John, bro.
He's doing a great job so far.
Yeah, Liam's very good at
Is
it.
just pushing him to the red bar? Okay, wow.
It might be one where he just didn't mind.
Yeah. Surprisingly, Iceman faster, but there comes that soul barb.
Charlotte does take a sec to get going. Iceman has very consistent damage.
Yeah.
You're stacking up, and then you're cashing out with that heavy.
Yep. Somewhere a single
Charlotte's really ticking down here.
Yeah.
The SB1, the Incinerator stacked up. That Relic, like you mentioned
Yeah,
before,
man,
being
that's
saved.
game.
And then I'm sure we're going to see a shortened combo into Relic. Just try and manage and hold on until that death immunity has just slipped away. Expertly done.
Wow. Great work by Liam.
GG's, Liam. GG's,
Second combo
Tilapia.
from Black Panther, salt in the wound. Dave is crying somewhere, watching his boy being teared down.
Just the Iceman song on sad in the background.
Oh, special intercept from the AI. Yeah, and this was my big worry about the Iceman too, is his damage is so consistent, but it's not fast.
And those cleanses actually really hurting. That cold snap going.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's popping up and
Just gonna have to
disappearing.
rely on the crits for the frostbite. Great
And
fight there.
Tilapia closes out, but Liam takes the match.
GG's, fellas.
Great work from both competitors.
Rematch.
So many close matches there. So much fun to watch.
Rematch, chat. We got a
The skill of
rematch.
play
Can
was
Andy get his revenge?
Through the whole tournament, we've seen so much of
Because
it. Just
Andy
skill
was
back
the
to skill
favorite to
back.
get the bye, but Liam ended up taking it, stealing the bye from him. So Andy been on a mission to get to the finals, so that you know.
By both Liam and Tilapia. Wow. John, Bitter.
I got Liam,
what do you
bro.
think
I got
about that,
Liam.
guys?
Across the board, some of the I think best matches, and also like kudos to Tilapia. I love the Iceman. I love some of those creative picks in there. Similar to Stone yesterday, those are the things that make it fun.
100%. Bitter, what do you think, man?
First off, congrats to both of you. You both represented yourself really well. Tilapia, it's great to see you up and coming. I hope we see you at the next one. But yeah, congrats to Liam. Best luck in the final. Really
Thank you,
great.
boys. And let's please hear a big round of applause to our commentators, Kabam John and Kabam Marge. Also known as
I
Bitter
think
Steel.
now
Thank you
Tilapia
very much,
and
Tony.
Cantonia is gonna play each other for
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
third and fourth
Boys,
place.
fellas, friends, oh my God, what an incredible series that was. Tilapia, man, how you feeling, buddy?
I'm still feeling great. This time around, I put my headphones in, was just vibing, having a great time. I did
Okay,
make some
yeah, that-
mistakes that did cost me some
if
games,
I can
but-
find out, if I ever see him, I'm gonna ask him. If I ever
You are
see
here
him
for
like
fun,
on,
and
on
dude,
somebody's
we
stream,
had
I'm
a
gonna
lot
ask.
of
Well,
fun watching
if you
both
can
of you
remember,
play today.
what was you
You put
listening
on a
to
fantastic
versus
show yesterday and today. We
Liam?
keep talking about that matchup against Atuma with Captain Britain, where you really show that there are just some things that you can do, and when you have those special skill sets, you're at a significant advantage, and I think you really showed that. How do you feel being able to like kind of show that off to the world?
I'm very excited. I got a lot of opportunities to use some of my favorite champs, such as Cassandra, and I'm just glad to put them out there.
Dude, thank you again for being here, man. You are absolutely incredible. Like Bitter was saying, we hope we see you in the future, and I'm sure we will. Thank you so much for coming down. Liam, my man, seems like we didn't have a repeat of yesterday where you didn't start locked in. It looked like you locked in before you got to the arena. And you
Yeah, good job, bro. Good job, because he had a long layover, meaning since he got a bot,
so that I wasn't even thinking
once he was done yesterday, it was still the whole, everybody still had to fight, so he ain't fought on stage in a long
he's one of
time.
those up-and-coming players got to watch out for. I fully expect next Brawl, he's going to come back and win the thing, so big ups.
That is incredible. You've been playing competitively for about 1 year. That is so impressive, my man. Once again, thank you so much. So impressive. Liam, you're going on to a rematch with Andy. It almost feels like fate. It almost feels like the MCOC gods were watching, saying, planting this storyline where you came
Or it was
from
fixed.
out of nowhere
Or
to
it was
smash
fixed.
that by from
It's
Andy,
like, no, let me
and now
stop.
Andy has a chance to smack you back with revenge. But how do you feel about that? How do you feel about your chances for the rematch after he had his
'Cause
chance?
I don't know, because that draft that,
Yeah, I'm excited for it. I think
but
it should be
Andy
absolute
had,
cinema. I'm
once
excited
again,
for
he
the
said that
show
he
that we're
saw
putting
he
on,
only
and I
had
think you
3
guys are gonna enjoy
techs.
it.
He
What
banned
would you
2 of
say
the
is Andy's
techs
biggest strength as a
and put
strength.
Cantona
Andy's
in a
just
tough
all around.
spot. You know
There's
what I
really
mean?
nothing you
When
can
he was
focus on.
placing his
You
havocs
try
and
and
things
find
like
holes in
that.
players, pinpoint their weaknesses, and with Andy, it's very difficult. I think for me, it's just going to be my draft strategies. It's going to be my biggest strength here.
Fantastic, man. No, I'm not going to ask you for what those strategies are. We will be seeing them very soon. We will be taking a break before that. We're not going to make this guy go right into his finals match. Don't worry about that. But Liam, dude, incredible showing, man. We can't wait to see you again in the finals. Any last words?
Shout out the system, Misery, and shout out to my boys. I've known the longest on MCOC, Omega and Joe Bussy. Yeah.
All right. There you have it, folks. The second round has come. The second round has gone, and Liam is moving on to the finals for that rematch with Andrew the Rough, who will take home the championship belt and that coveted Hulkling StatCast relic statue. I can't wait to find out. We are in for an absolutely magical finals at BattleRealm Brawl 2025 between two fierce competitors. You are not going to want to miss this
All right,
finals. I
let's
can
get it.
promise you that. We are in for a show, ladies and gentlemen. But before
Chat, we got
have
y'all
that,
vote.
we
We
also
got
have the
y'all
finals
voted.
of Beat the Boss.
We
with
got- and we
Dylan
got-
versus Dylan. That is Ham versus Puppy, and that's going to be cinema as
And then we
well.
got my boy
When we
Liam.
watch those two take on Ares in
Let's
front
go,
of
chat.
everybody. What's going to happen? You're going to have to wait to find out. Also, don't forget about that tune-up buff as well. Will it be Thor Ragnarok, Annihilus, Silver Centurion?
Oh, I voted
or
too,
Wasp?
y'all.
Well, we
For
already
those
know
who
who it
don't
is.
know, I
We're
did
gonna tell
vote.
you very,
I
very
casted
soon.
my vote. You gotta
Do we
vote
have
on
Kabam Dork
Discord.
anywhere over here? Come on over here, bud.
Kabam Dork in the house. You have summoned me. What would you like?
You gotta vote
to
on
discuss?
Discord though.
How about that second match, man? These competitors, they're
it is-
so
it is
If you are in the Kabam Discord, then you go to the announcements page, and that's where
one of the things that we
the
always
vote
talk
is.
about is when the pressure comes on, they just overperform at this point. And then they come up on the stage and say, you know what, actually I didn't really play the best. And you're like,
what?
What? Amazing skill on display. I also loved, shout out to Tilapia. I saw you do the whiff taunt, and it worked. And I'm telling you, Mike doesn't believe me that it works, but it works, and we saw it work live right here in front of the entire world. Whiff taunts, baby.
That's
the
right. I
thing.
can't deny it any longer, Dave.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, man. So I believe we do have a little bit of time here now. We're going to take a little bit of an intermission, but don't go anywhere because we have all of that exciting stuff coming up.
Yep, stay tuned. Make sure If you're just around, just stay on. It's going to get you your Titan Crystal that much faster. We'll be back
And
before
if
you
y'all
know
want to
it.
see the results so far, I'll show y'all. That's the results so far. I voted for Wasp, but Thor Ragnarok is killing the votes, man. And once again, you gotta go to their Discord server to vote. So that's what I did. I went to the Discord server and I joined their Discord server and I put my phone number in and now I'm in their Discord server. What, Kabam? Is that Trip G? Yup, that's me. It's like, no. I casted my vote though for Wasp, and she getting dumped. She getting dumped, man. She dumping on everybody, bro. 30 hours left. So you got 30 hours to vote. Annihilus is in second place with 20% of the votes. And then Wasp is in third place with 14%. But it's a runaway. Thor Ragnarok. I guess we about to get Thor Ragnarok tuned. Not excited about that. But if it's what the people want, there y'all go. Hold on. I was wondering where it went. All right. $16 minutes. What is there to do for 16 minutes? All right. $10,000 7-star hero. Give me up. Give me up. Not for real, ain't nothing to do. Ain't nothing popping. We not going nowhere though. Tell y'all that much. I want to see. I want to see the. Did they announce that they're gonna be showing the brawl? Y'all see any familiar faces? Look at Legacy. I see Legacy, Cantona, they go Liam. Andrew the Rough right there. Oh, that's Lag's girl. I met her. Oh, that's I didn't meet her, but we met her on his stream. You get what I'm saying? But Andrew the Rough, I think that's his girl right there, his wife. Wearing this Spooky the Dog shirt. Now we back in here. Hey, I'm glad my guy Wolf got to get on stage today and do the Who Wants to Be a Summoner, and he won him like 9,000 units too, bruh. W. I'm happy for my guy, man. Check on my Twitch drops. Yeah, I can show y'all that too. Actually. So once again, I've been having this whole time. I've been having the stream playing on Twitch. I just had it muted. Can y'all see that? But I've been also keeping the watch on my Twitch drops. So we 95% for the 8-hour mark. We're 69 for the 11-hour mark. 76 for the 10-hour mark, and 63 for the 12-hour mark. We got 4 more that's still playing. But once again, if you're on the Twitch stream, there should be a message that's pinned to the top to show you how to keep track of your rewards. But if you don't, you can go right to your notifications for the last rewards that you claim, and it'll bring you to the drops and rewards page for all games. And then you just go to the inventory section, and it'll show you what you claimed already. It'll also show you what you still chasing. And once again, for the 10,000th time, for both days of streaming this, BattleRealm event, Summoners Fest event, I've been just the whole time having this down here. So let's see if we can PC screen capture that so y'all can see. So this is what I've been seeing the whole time. I'm on my Streamlabs. I got my chat right here. And I got that Kabam Twitch live stream playing right here. Whole time. It's on mute though. So once again, if I unmute it, y'all gonna hear double music. So what y'all been seeing this whole time is the YouTube live stream, while I've been having the Twitch live stream playing in the background on mute. So if I come back here, close that, and then once again, this is the YouTube live stream right here that we've been watching this whole time on my stream. But the Twitch live stream is in the background. Just running it up, while on mute so that y'all can't hear it. Every once in a while, I'll type a W into the chat on Twitch. Just literally, I'll just put a capital W, and that's literally it. Just in case I gotta type something for them to know for the bot to know I'm still here, to keep giving me my watch time, because I want those rewards. What's crazy, they be mad at me. I'll be taking little breaks through my long ass streams. Now y'all see that it's not just me. You get what I'm saying? Like shit, streaming for 6-7 hours in a row, bro. Like, yeah, bro. A little 5-minute break here or there ain't gonna kill nobody, man. So don't. Hopefully, people that watch me don't be like, oh man, this motherfucker. I usually go every 2 hours. I go 2 hours straight of streaming, and then I'll take a little 5-minute break. I'll come back and do another 2 hours plus of streaming, and then take a little break. 5-minute break, and then I'm right back with it. Or you know it, we done been streaming for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours straight. So if nothing, after watching this Summoners Fest for 2 days straight, and watching it with y'all, having a watch party, was one thing that I'm like, okay, I can be like, all right. Don't feel so bad when you got to take your little 5-minute break, Trip. Don't feel so bad. Take your 5-minute break, my guy, because once again, you're streaming for long periods of time, man. And to take 5 minutes off ain't gonna kill nobody, man. And these streams is not monetized neither, so I can't monetize some stuff that's somebody else's, you know, so literally just y'all, the likes that y'all drop, and like Mongo Billy doing the $5 holla in the super chat. Basically, that just paid for the stream for today, for sure, because once again, none of the views for this stream is gonna count for the channel. None of the watch hours for this stream is gonna count for our channel. So every view, every watch hour for my streams for the past 2 days, it's basically going right to the Kabam YouTube channel, which is fine with me. This is beautiful. What they doing, for sure. It's absolutely amazing. And if they do it in the United States again, y'all can best believe. Y'all look for Trip G. I'll be there. I definitely will be there. I don't care if it's in Cali, New York, Texas, Minnesota, Delaware, wherever it's Connecticut, wherever it's at. I'm gonna make my way to it and grab me a hotel or something and see what this joint is like up close, for sure. Shoot, it's only like 2 o'clock in the afternoon for them right now. Almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon where they're at. A whole new world. All right, I got 2 minutes. I'm gonna be right back.
And we are back here at Summoners Fest 2025. It was a nice little break, wasn't it?
That was a nice little break. I had a few minutes there to actually sit down for the first time in 48 hours.
I did not sit down. You know what happens if I sit down?
You just stop moving.
Yeah, I just stop moving and it stays just like that. Actually, I get rooted.
Ah, nice.
Nice.
That was good.
Yeah.
So, Dave, you know, I don't know if you know this, man, but we've had a little bit of a champion tune-up vote happening over the past few hours, and that's between Thor Ragnarok, Silver Centurion, Annihilus, and Wasp. Well, the players have been voting on that, and now it is time to reveal the winner of the champion tune-up coming very, very soon. I see you smiling. Are we not ready to show it?
No, we do, but I just want to ask people who they think it is, all right? So why don't we just go through the list one more time? Wasp, do you think Wasp is the winner of the champion vote? No, okay. How about Annihilus? Oh, there's one. He does think that is. What about Silver Centurion?
Wow.
It's a lot of. It's like a groan, yeah. Yeah.
And what about Thor Ragnarok?
Oh yeah, people are alive. All right, what about everybody that can hear us in the entire building? Do you think it is Thor Ragnarok? All right.
Let's see it. Your winner of the champion tune-up from Summoners Fest 2025 is Thor Ragnarok. And now, as a reminder, when is this going to happen? It's going to happen next year in 2026, early 2026, maybe like a few months in. It depends. We'll have to see. It's only November right now, but how is this going to happen? How are we going to get the 7-star? Well,
how are you going to get the 7-star?
Well, I'm going to get this. Actually, I don't know because I'm going to be busy.
I'm going to be busy.
When all of you guys are, because during the Twitch drops, we're going to add another little tier to that where after the revive, after the potion, after the energy refill, you're going to get a champion token. Name still to be determined. But if you get a few of those, quantity still to be determined, you can trade that in for a free 7-star tuned up Thor Ragnarok, and the 6-star will of course be tuned up at the same time, and the 5-star, and the 4-star, and the 3-star, and the 2-star.
So wait. So I don't have to do a quest?
Absolutely not.
I don't have to come to a fest?
Absolutely not.
I could just sit back, watch something, and rest?
Absolutely you can.
And is it gonna be absolutely free?
Yes, it is!
Now, I wasn't sure how our audience feels about it, but do you guys like free things?
Speaking of free things, one thing we haven't talked about today are those Stellar Forge champions that I've seen a lot of excitement about. A little recap of that for those who don't know, who weren't here yesterday, weren't checking out the stream yesterday at home. Very similar to the Deathless Chase that we did 2 years ago. We're doing it the same, but we're doing it better. And those 2 promises that we made are they will never cost money for the pieces, and it will never be in ranked rewards, so they will always be in unlimited quantity, so not just a set amount of people getting them, right? And this is, of course, for first appearance. Will they be available for units later on, like Deathless? Very possible. But if you play the game, if you engage in the game all over, you will acquire all the Stellar Forge champions. Up first is Stellar Forged Star-Lord. Starting on Tuesday, you're going to be getting a piece in your in-game mail, and you'll be able to get that champion actually in January or February. Very, very soon this is happening, and if you play throughout the year, you'll get the 2nd Stellar Forge champion, and the 3rd Stellar Forge champion, and the 4th Stellar Forge champion, and you're going to use those 4 Stellar Forge champions to acquire the 5th Stellar Forge champion, which is a cosmic version of 7-star Stellar Forged Dr. Doom, which is so unbelievably exciting. Can you imagine questing with Deathless Thanos and Stellar Forge Dr. Doom?
That's right. Hey, just a reminder. I need to remind everybody about that first rule because I got trolled on stage, right? I'm the one that does the trolling.
That was so funny.
But someone trolled me, and I'm like, hey, you know what? We agreed. No, we agreed. We agreed on this, dude. We agreed that when I said the word money, you were supposed to say something like, don't need it. It's not in this thing. We don't need this thing. And you know what he said? Kabam Crash, you know what he said to me? I said, okay, tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. Money.
Dr. Doom. What? Dude, the whole point of this entire thing was the opposite.
Yeah. Look, the econ man got jokes, man. You know? And so, yeah, he got me real good. And I said, okay, we're going to try again. How about cash?
Don't need it for Doom.
Yeah, don't need it.
Stellar Forge.
Yeah. All right, are you excited for the Stellar Forge champions? Can I get a woo or a boo? All right, Stellar Forge Star-Lord.
It's very exciting, and he's a skill champion. Skill, Star-Lord, and a little bit of a more of a refresher of like what exactly that is. It's kind of like an alternate version of them, right? So in Deathless, we had like very, very close kits. These are going to be completely new kits, and it's going to be like, hey, what could this champion's kit have been in a different timeline, right? So Star-Lord is a tech champion. You got his gun, he does the shock, he does the power drain. This is a skill version. At the end of the day, Star-Lord's a dude, right? He's just a guy. So he's a dude.
He's just a guy.
He's just a guy.
He's just a guy with a mask.
So, yes. This one, he's going to be a guy. He's a skill champion. He's probably going to be using his fist a bit more, maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what those abilities will look like. But anyway, he looks incredible in game. I can't wait for this to happen. You guys love Deathless, and we're doing it again, essentially. And I'm really excited.
Yeah, I'm ready to go, man. You know, I didn't get to do too much of the Deathless. When I came back, it was already kind of like halfway done, and I was figuring out even what relics were. Right. When I came back, I was like, where do I get these things? And now now I'm the preview. I'm ready. I am ready for the Stellar Forge Star-Lord. I'm ready for the Stellar Forge Chase. And I think I can actually do it. I've got a pretty big roster now.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's going to be a good time.
So another thing that we're chasing, kind of, there were some players chasing the leaderboard over the past 2 days for Beat the Boss.
That's right.
Yeah, now yesterday we had a very interesting storyline. We were walking up the stairs and we were looking at the leaderboard, and we had Puppy in first place for a very, very long time. Well, out of nowhere, Ham came in with the steel chair and smacked that Puppy right in the face. And Ham took over first prize. Last night I was talking to Puppy, and he said to me, Mike, I'm going to come in first tomorrow. I'm going to come in there. I'm going to be in the finals. I promise you that. And do you want to know what? He made it happen. So, for the finals of Beat the Boss, with Ares on stage, it is Ham versus Puppy, Dylan versus Dylan. Those are their real names, and how exciting is that? Double Dylan.
Double Dylan.
We're double Dylaning it up in this place. And now, are you going to be rooting for Dylan or Dylan?
Well, I've been saying Beat the Puppy this whole time, and I was like, please don't say that. And I'm just like, well, now it's going to be on the whole stage. Ham's gonna try to beat the Puppy, but I don't know who to call.
So you're rooting for Dylan.
I'm gonna go for Dylan.
I think I might go for Dylan as well.
Double Dylan.
Double Dylan time. So that's coming up soon, probably around, give or take, 3:30 Pacific Standard Time. Where are we at now?
Yeah, it's probably in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, we've been giving those guys some time to practice, to fight Ares a bit, right? Because they were doing Grandmaster the past 2 days. So once they're all set up, we want to make sure you guys have a great show. We also have a special guest, Kabam Kevin, will be commentating a bit on the fight that he designed himself with Kabam Mimic, and it's going to be a really, really great time.
I think it is. Are you guys all ready to see the winner of Beat the Boss?
Woo! Are you guys ready to see the winner of BATTLEREALM Brawl? Are you guys ready for Coliseum the swap with AQ? It's consistently the thing they're most excited about.
I'm going to give this one more time. One more try. Do you all love free things? That's pretty close.
It's not bad.
Mine works with yours.
It does.
Yeah.
How about this? How do we feel about rework Doctor Strange? That one's kind of up there too.
I don't believe that one.
Yeah, I didn't really believe. No, maybe we'll just cancel it.
Yeah, I don't know. What did you think of the redesigned kit? Not the kit, the model. Sorry, kit's not ready.
It's not.
Okay, it is not ready. What did you think of the redesigned model?
Ooh. I think they're getting tired of cheering. I think they're done with this.
Okay. You know what? If it's applause that they're kind of going after, I think Doctor Strange would beat everybody in this entire place at applause. I'm just going to say that. That's all I'm going to say. And we're going to start the break right there because someone's going to be like, what do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what I mean. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I know what I mean, too.
I work here.
You do?
I do. Sometimes.
There we go. We'll see you in just a few minutes. are back now. Summoners Fest 2025. And guess what we're about to do? We're about to witness two, not one, but two Dylans battling it out for the Beat the Boss finale champion title.
That's right, Dave. It's double Dylan time. We got Ham and Puppy coming up, and what a story it has been between these two players. Puppy was atop the leaderboard all day yesterday until Ham came and sniped it. Puppy told me he was going to get first today, and oh boy, he did. So now we get to see who comes out on top, Dylan or Dylan, and they're going to be battling against Ares in Marvel Contest of Champion to be your Beat the Boss champion.
It's Marvel Contest of Champions.
Oh, you're right. Because there's only one champion for Beat the Boss.
That's right.
I got a little confused, but the game is called Marvel Contest of Champions because there's two champions on stage because both these players are going to be incredible today.
Absolutely. I cannot wait to see what they can do. And also, we have something for both our first and our second place. So everybody wins, but only one is going home with that Hulkling StatCast relic statue.
That's right. Dave, do you think it's time we bring these guys out?
I think it is. And you know what? I can say, can we bring out Dylan, please? But what we're really saying is, let's bring out Ham to the stage. Come on down.
Ham, you had a great run yesterday, man. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling really confident. I'm going to take down the other Dylan, prove that I am the best Dylan here. I'm also going to prove that I'm the best Taskmaster player. That is one thing that I really want to do while I'm up here. Yeah, by the way, spoilers, I'm going to be using Taskmaster. And the last thing I'm going to say, me and him sound nothing alike. I just had to say that. Everyone says it, but it's just not true. We sound nothing alike.
All right, Dylan, Ham, incredible, dude. My next question was going to be, who are you using today? But it looks like you already gave a little bit of a spoiler. That's all right, dude. We'll be seeing from you in just a little bit. So thank you, Dylan, for that. Let's bring out Dylan.
All right, Dylan. I need to hear what you sound like first because I need to judge this right away just to see if he's right or not. Because then, if he got this wrong, that I don't know how that's going to go for the battle. How are you feeling about going up against Ares?
You know, pretty good. I also agree we don't sound very alike, but we get on these calls all the time and people are saying that we do. And, you know, I'm feeling pretty good. We did a bunch of practice runs, and most of them went pretty well, so feeling confident and ready for it.
Well, you put up an impressive time. Better than all the rest, and it was by far. So we cannot wait to see both of you go at Ares and see what you come up with, and which one of you emerge victorious playing Ares here and Beat the Boss. Good luck, fellas. We'll see you in just a bit.
All right, Dave. I don't know about you, man, but I'm really excited to see which Dylan comes out victorious today.
You know, I think no matter what happens, Dylan's coming out on top.
I think we're going to see a very successful Dylan today. But you know what, Dave? We've had some fantastic commentators in the house, both yesterday and today for BATTLEREALM Brawl. Beat the Boss is just as exciting, and we have some other very special guests here. Let's bring them out. We have Kabam Kevin, one of the designers of Ares. Thank you for joining me, my friend. And we also have your reigning Beat the Boss champion all the way from 2019. God, it's been a while. Kabam MSD. How's it going, my friend?
Well, man, how are you?
Fantastic. Let's get you set up.
You ready, fellas?
All right, good stuff.
All right. It's been a while since Ares joined the contest in Epoch of Pain or Epic of Pain. What are we going to see today with Ares, guys?
So Ares is one of the most difficult story bosses or Everest bosses we've ever seen. But the thing about Ares is he's very consistent. If you learn the special dexes and you remember the timing of everything and the specific sequence of the moves, it's just about being consistent with getting them down. And once you get to that final phase, when things really start to speed up, it's just being calm and present in the moment.
Absolutely.
Yep.
What do you think about that, man?
Yeah, mostly it's going to be how much they can recognize right away, which special is coming out. Obviously, there's the whole eye secret, check the eyes, one flash or two flash, and then just, you know, being consistent on it, really.
Yeah, without a doubt. So I can't wait to see what these two guys do. The way this is going to work is pretty simple. One of them is going to go, they're going to beat Ares, they're going to solo Ares, no pressure whatsoever, Dylan, or the other Dylan, whoever goes first. And then the other Dylan is going to have a chance to beat that score. I expect both of these gentlemen to solo this fight. They have been practicing. They are fantastic players. It's ultimately going to come down to whoever does it the fastest.
That's right.
It's going to be very exciting. Boys, take it away. Gentlemen, let's have a good show.
All right.
Thank you, Mike.
All right. Looking forward to this.
Yeah, I mean, we know one player is using Taskmaster.
That's right.
I'm kind of curious who we're going to see come out otherwise. In a safer attempt, you might pick somebody like Sentinel, who has a lot of safeguards for you, basically. But in this case, we're looking at a bit of speed, but also a bit of strategic approach, I guess.
Yeah, there's a bit of an approach with like specific light attack animations because you can get the counter from Ares' medium attack with certain light attack reaches. So using a character like Taskmaster who has that reach is going to give you a very easy opportunity to get an opening, at least until you get to that 30% threshold.
Yep. And then I think a lot of it's also going to come down to, in terms of like shaving seconds off, how lucky you get when in the later phases he gives the prompts for different things. If it lines up well for you, you're going to save a couple seconds on that.
Yeah, absolutely. If you get really lucky and he goes for a lot of special twos, then you're going to be able to speed down the fight a lot more to that final phase.
Yep.
All right, we are now ready to start. Since Ham won the first day, he gets to go second. So, Puppy, Dylan, you're up first, my man. Let's see what you got.
All right, so we're choosing Gwenpool here. Gwenpool's a good option. The light attack reach, like I mentioned earlier, for the medium sidestep is really going to help with the openings early on. So let's see how he goes.
Yeah.
Starting off with a great intercept.
Just trying to get Ares to cooperate.
There you go. You saw right at the beginning there the little light attack counter from the medium attack. Gwenpool's got the perfect reach for that. So just about speeding through phase one and getting to the 2 bars of power only special activation.
And dealing with the slow speed well. I know once you really learn the fight, sometimes the slow speed is almost detrimental sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. Once you're really in the thick of it, like starting in the initial phases, you can kind of get thrown off because of how slow it is. You're so used to the phase 3, phase 4 speed. A little bit of a light whiff there, but he recovered with the medium. Very nice.
Yep, no punish from Ares just yet on that.
Still in the special one here.
Nice and easy.
Excellent job. Great sidestep. We're getting close to that phase 2.
And there we go.
All right, there we are. Seeing our first special 2 of the matchup. Go for the medium up. Perfect. Getting the opening. Very nice. Special 3, very good strategy. Skipping the mini game, really good for time.
Just
excellent.
speed through as much as you can.
Very consistent on the special 1 dexes. Love to see it.
Yeah, and it's nice that this version of Ares, at least, had an easier special 2 ender with that gun. There were certainly some earlier versions that made it a little more difficult.
Yeah. Another thing to note for later phases is if you can't get an opening with the Unstoppable, you can kind of bait some dashes for Ares to get power, and that's going to push him to that special 2 threshold regardless of you hitting him or not.
Yep. It's been a very nice and easy phase so far.
Yeah, great stuff so far. A little bit of a slip up, but recover with the block. Nice recovery there.
Luckily, I mean, Ares doesn't hit that hard, so you can take a couple of mistakes.
He's not as punishing if you don't have any sort of healing or regeneration, so it's okay to slip up a couple of times as long as you get your head back in the game. Okay, another combo. We're still doing fine, though. The health is going to equal out eventually.
Yeah. SB2.
Okay, okay.
Oh, Ares is not playing nice. Oh.
Oh, and that's going to do it.
Rough. Sometimes
Great
the time,
showing.
yeah. Sometimes the timing can just be a little bit off on those situations.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's have a look at the time here. We are at 2 minutes, 42 seconds.
63.
Is at 63% health.
Yeah.
63% health. All right, so let's go ahead and Kate, take a mental note of that. 2 minutes, 42 seconds. Ares is at 63%. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
You got it? All right, good. All right, we are going to go to the next challenge with Dylan. Let's see if he can ham it up and get it done.
All right, so we're going with Taskmaster this time, once
Yeah.
again for the light intercept. Right?
Exactly. Getting that light attack counter from the medium dash, super critical for the easy openings in the initial parts of this fight. Going for a little bit of a block bait, getting to throw the special one. Very effective.
We got that slow timing again, but so slow that, enough leeway.
Yeah, absolutely. Gives you time to think, kind of plan out the rest of the phase. Very consistent special ones actually so far. Great stuff.
Yeah, should be just about next phase. Just
Right
out.
there, right after the special one. Also, another thing to note with phase transition, saving a special 3 for the final couple of percentages can push areas down below like the 10 value threshold.
Yeah.
So, just something to keep in mind for future phases. And as you can see now, every time Ares attempts to attack you and whiffs, he's going to gain a little bit of power. So if you can't get an opening, he's eventually going to push himself to that special too.
Yes, which is very nice. So nice that somebody thought of that.
Yeah, right? Nice intercept there, pushing Ares back to the special 2.
We've got another one.
Nice special 2 damage there.
Yeah, in this case, would you imagine we're not really playing into the exploits at all?
Right.
We're just mostly playing for safety.
We're playing for the coolness of Taskmaster.
Oh,
nice light
light.
there. Really close intercept to the wall. Takes a lot of precision for that one. Well done.
Big payout.
Even without the crits, you're looking at 40 to 50K on every white number of that special too.
Yeah. Realistically, it's just one more.
Absolutely. And there we go. We're in phase 3 now. All right. So now, every time you finish a special dodge against Ares, he's going to require you to do 2 specific actions. So it's really important to potentially save power for one of them, as in this situation right here. Ooh, okay. No problem, no problem. Taskmaster's got the decent block proficiency to recover from that. Right
Close
against
to
the wall.
Little unlucky.
Can't complete this action for Ares, so you just have to back up. There you go.
Yep.
Nice. Do the medium, get the additional damage, but you can't do that special attack.
Yeah, you do not want to get hit by that reversal.
Nice little counter
nice.
Uh,
on the heavy attack. That'll be very useful in the next phase.
Yes. So now he's got the power, so it should be all good.
Got the power for the special one. Beautiful.
And luckily didn't get another one right after.
Great sidestep. We're looking at a medium light now. Specials are speeding up.
Yep. A medium light's probably the one you want to see the most.
Yeah, absolutely. Medium heavy is also another good one, but
Yeah.
it can kind of mess up the spacing in certain situations.
Luckily he's got the SP2 to pay out here.
Perfect.
So
Medium and a special. Love to see it. Great stand up against the wall. Expecting an intercept here. Beautiful. Medium light, well done. And that is
There we
phase 4. We are getting close to the end here. Now, excellent use of the heavy attacks to give Ares the bit of power for the special 2. Now that Unstoppable is going to be triggering on a timer here, so it's very important to recognize once that's happening because you cannot go for your standard intercepts.
Yes. As much as you might not have seen in most people's attempts, you can deal with the haste passive.
Yes, you can. If you counter Ares' heavy, as we just saw earlier from Puppy, you can reset the timer.
Yeah, and now we're going real fast on the specials.
As you saw right there, excellent use of the heavy counter.
Yes, a call out many players may have never seen.
Yeah, absolutely. Medium and a special, excellent.
Perfect, and then an ML after that, very nice.
Great intercept, Taskmaster, wonderful light attack reach. Love to see it. Great intercept, pushing him back to the special 2. That haste timer is just about to expire, so he's going to have to deal with that going forward unless he's going for the side steps.
Might just be able to... No, probably won't be able to push with the next special.
We're getting close, but we're not quite there.
Yeah.
Probably the special 2, but it might be a little risky with the power push, so I'd bait this special if I were him.
Yeah. Nice.
All right, here we are. Final phase. Things are really speeding up. One hit, and it is over, so let's see what he's got.
All you gotta do is just perfectly time every single special and do a bunch of intercepts. Nice.
All right, great stuff. Oh, man. Wow, caught him with the light, but what a fantastic attempt.
Really
great
good run.
run.
Right
What
at
a
the
run.
end.
What an incredible show that we just had by Dylan, and fantastic job commentating by Kabam MSD and Kabam Kevin. Thank you, gentlemen, so much for that. Wonderful job by Ham, by Dylan, and fantastic job as well by Puppy, by the other Dylan. Boys, how are we feeling after that?
You know, my great friend Misery, well, he once told me chicken. So last night, I had a piece of chicken, just one piece of chicken. And because of that, I was able to beat the boss and beat the other Dylan, be the best Dylan here. That's all I have to say.
Just a piece of chicken.
Sometimes that's all you need, man.
Yep. All right, and Dylan, alternate Dylan,
Puppy version.
Puppy Dylan. How are you feeling, man?
I mean, a little frustrated with myself. I was having a couple issues with decks just not coming out when I thought it would, but so it goes. So such is what happens, and played better and ended up winning, so no fault in the competition.
Puppy, I thought you did fantastic. We were talking earlier, you said that you were going to bring Cyclops out. What changed?
When we were around 12:40, Ham and I started talking because it was kind of getting to the point where we were basically, nobody was beating the time that I had on Grandmaster. And so we were talking, hey, why don't we just use champs we like? You know, I looked up some videos last night. There was like Cyclops and Hitmonkey solos, and those were really fast with the full health Ares. This is slightly watered down in terms of health pool. I wanted to have fun.
Dude, I love to hear that. Now listen, man, you did such a great job. We're not going to let you leave empty-handed. You did not win the 7-star Hulkling StatCast Relic trophy, but you did win a 7-star Hulkling StatCast Relic in-game, along with a Titan Crystal as well. We would not send you home empty-handed. Congratulations, man. Thank you so much for coming down, man.
Wait. There is still one more thing. You do get one extra spin on the wheel, and there's still some really nice things on there, so you want to go ahead and spin that. Sorry, had to do it.
That's
All right. Off you go. Good luck on the wheel.
We'll go righty.
Did amazing. Of course.
Great job, man. Ham, Dylan, fantastic job, man. That was a wonderful showing. You kind of showed the world there what Taskmaster could do. Tell me about that.
Yeah, so honestly, that fight really doesn't demonstrate what Taskmaster can do, but I'm so glad I was actually able to use Taskmaster. By far my favorite character, and that was just so fun. Again, Puppy, you already said it. We just wanted to have fun with this. We didn't really want to go all meta and stuff like that. So I'm glad we got to do this. It was a great time.
It was a great time, and as you know, we didn't let Puppy go home empty-handed. He got a Titan Crystal. He got that 7-star Hulkling StatCast relic in-game.
Yeah, but let's start from the bottom up. Let's go from the bottom up. Let's build it up, right? So we got 1 spin last time. You get 2. 2 spins on the wheel.
Double spins.
Next up, you get 1 Titan Crystal. That's nice. On top of that, you get 1 Nexus Titan Crystal. You get also that 7-star StatCast Hulkling, and you know what? That's going to be an SRA, so yeah, that'll be a selector for you that you can then pick which attribute you want from that 7-star StatCast Relic Hulkling. And for the final piece, we thought it would only be appropriate that the previous winner presents you with the StatCast Relic.
That is heavy. That is
statue. Yeah, it's very heavy. That's not a one-handed thing. Congratulations to Dylan, a.k.a.
Ham! Great job, buddy. Thank you.
All right, both of these Dylans, make sure you come see me later on. Make sure that you get all of your prizes. I will make sure we make good on those promises and see you soon. How about that, dude?
That was an absolutely incredible showing, Dave. Ares is probably, without a doubt, the hardest boss fight in the entire game, and they both did a fantastic job there. That Taskmaster gameplay was great.
That's right, man. I was, you know what? I would probably be more on like the 50-second run, right? But he wouldn't be dead. Right?
You would be.
I would be dead.
That's right.
At the end of the day. But that might change pretty soon. I don't know. You might see me playing a little more these days because I'm kind of getting the itch.
Yeah?
I'm getting the itch. Hey, for those of you that maybe don't play the same as you used to, do you have the itch right now? Do you have the itch to go in, play some new bosses, play some new content, get yourself ready for Coliseum to beat out all those multiple health bars? Can I get a yay, a nay, a woo, or a boo? What do we got?
I'll take it.
That's a healthy mix of yay and woo.
That's right. It was a confusing question.
That's
Dave.
right. That's all good, man. So we've got the finals on the way.
Yes, we do, Dave. Listen, we've been building up to this for a very, very long time now. We have for the finals Andrew the Rough and Liam, but not like you've been seeing so far. We have a best of 7 round between Andrew and Liam to determine who will be taking home the coveted BattleRealm Brawl belt for 2025.
That's right, and we have a little bit of time to wait here, so we can just discuss through what we're about to see. Best of 7 is quite the meal.
It really is, Dave. Now, anything can happen in a best of 7. We have 2 unbelievable players here. You know, we've been talking about the storyline for 2 days now. Andy came in as a #1 seed. Liam came in and said, I am one of the most consistent players here. And he proved it.
That's right.
Got to that bye round and stole the bye that Andy had guaranteed as long as he won that match. Now, they're meeting again in the finals. What's going to happen the second time? They had best of 3. It went to round 3. Now we're having a best of 7.
A best of 7, dude. That not only requires consistency, that requires endurance. You got to be able to play, you got to be able to stay focused, and you got to be able to do it for a long time.
You're absolutely right, man. Now, it's time that we bring our contestants in. Why don't we take a little look at Liam?
My name's Liam, Liam MCOC, and I have been playing for 10 years now, Mid-State California and Central Coast. My sister started playing first, and she introduced it to me. The gameplay on Marvel Contest of Champions cannot be found anywhere else in mobile gaming. You can get so much out of just, you know, playing on a mobile game is amazing. So just kind of casually playing the game and just, you know, playing whatever champ was easiest to get through EQ or whatever. And then when Cassie Lane came out, I was like, wow, this new play style, this champ, this is crazy. My biggest strength is not messing up when it's a big situation. I also don't place as high as some people like Andrew the Rough when they push. So I would just say model of consistency is my strength. You know, it's a lot of pressure being here in person, playing in front of a bunch of people, and I just want people to get to know me better as a player as well. And so, yeah, very excited for this. I played D1 baseball in my undergrad program at Cornell, and then I went into my master's program and currently finished studying data science, and now I'm pursuing a career as a data analyst. If anyone you know, notices me or sees me Summoner Fest, please say hi. I want to meet everybody, and I'm really excited just to make this the best experience possible. My best friend from back home, his name's Alec. He's actually my music buddy. He's been teaching me guitar, and we have done a few performances together. Mostly I'm on the keyboard and he's on guitar. So definitely big shout out to him.
All right, it's time to bring out Liam coming from stage right. All the way from the USA. Making it to the final two. Let's hear some noise for Liam. Oh, folks, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat tonight, and I cannot wait to get started. I can't wait any longer. Let's see a little bit about our next contestant, Andrew the Rough.
My name is Andrew, also known as Andrew the Rough. I am from California, and I've been playing the game since 2020, so that's about a little over 5 years now. Back when COVID first started, I had nothing to do. I was working from home all day, and it was very, very slow. So I was looking for a Marvel game because I love Marvel, and I found MCOC, and I played it, I grinded it, and like in the first year, I was like at the end game. So yeah, it's been great. I'm very into Nuki champions, and I just love seeing the big yellow numbers. If I could pick one character that's my favorite in the whole game, I would say Ghost. Because even as a 6-star, she's still the best champion in the game. And as a 7-star, if we got her, she would be all the way up there. I feel like coming in as a #1 seed puts a lot of pressure on me. I feel like I have to perform well. That's why I've been practicing. I stayed up pretty late last night practicing. I really want to do well, so I'll be grinding, especially tonight too, in preparation for tomorrow. I usually practice the matchups that I'm not very good at so I can get good at them. I definitely have prepared for like everything. That's like the whole goal of like being good at Battlegrounds. You have to be prepared for every single scenario that you're put into. One thing I really like to do is lift weights. I spend a lot of time at the gym. I do some powerlifting. I did some bodybuilding competitions back in the day. So yeah, it's fun. Shout out to my fiance over there, Lily. She's cool. She's here with me. She's supporting. You know the vibes. She's great.
That was our other finalist, Andrew the Rough. And now it's time to bring him out from stage left. Let's hear some noise, folks, for Andrew the Rough. Gentlemen, it has been a long 2 seasons of Battlegrounds. Right. It has been a longer 2 days of Summoners Fest. We've made it all the way to the end. This is it, folks. How are we feeling, Andy and Liam?
Feeling great. Yeah, I'm feeling great, man. It was definitely a long 2 days, but we're here. We made it.
You know, man, we've been talking to a lot of people here at Summoners Fest for the past 2 days, and a lot of the stuff we hear is who you're rooting for. Who you're rooting for in the Final Four. Right? And of course, we're hearing mixes of all the names, but when Andy and Liam come up, we hear, you know, they're 2 of the nicest guys in the entire community, and oh my God, have we seen that the past 2 days. The camaraderie that we've seen between these 7 semi-finalists here at BATTLEREALM BRAWL 2025 has been magical.
Absolutely, man. Like I said before, there are no winners and losers in that regard. whether you win or lose, they're just like, dude, I was just happy to have a chance to play with someone at this skill level. Or I'm just so excited to play against someone who just makes me feel good being in the same room as them. Or, you know, just at the end of the day, you have that bond again with MCOC. It's not even a joke. It just builds. It builds positivity at the end of the day. And these two are fantastic competitors, and they're about to show the world what it means to be the best, and maybe even best friends. I don't know. Maybe that all works out just from playing MCOC for a while, but hey, I'm ready to see it.
All right, folks. Do we have anything else we want to say before we start?
Just very happy to be here. 3 months ago, I didn't think this would have been possible, and just love meeting everyone here. And a couple more shout-outs that I forgot last time. Mace, Zafar, and Ooze.
Hey. Shout out to Ooze, but yeah, I mean, big shout out to Liam, bro. He qualified with the smallest roster I've seen in C4, like in the qualifying seasons. So, bro, like, I mean, it means he's an amazing player. Like, it's insane. Like, he retired from the game for a few months, if you guys didn't know that. So yeah, I mean, he's back now. I'm glad he's back. He's one of my best friends in the game, and I'm just glad to be in the finals with him.
He's buttering me up so he can cook me.
Oh man, this is great. All right, folks, I mean, come on. How can you not root for both of these guys? Let's hear it. Give me another round of applause for these two.
I will mention, do you want to know what else is free? Seeing an absolutely fantastic skill show that you can only see at BattleRealm Brawl right here at Summoners Fest. I'm excited to see it. Can't wait to see what you guys do. And I need to learn a little something. I'm taking some notes over there. So do your best, because I'm watching.
All right, folks, let's have a good show. I'm proud of both of you, and we're thrilled to have you here.
Thank you.
All right, so for the finals, we got to bring out some very special commentators as well. Welcome back to the stage, Kabam J-Nick, Kabam John, and Kabam Kip. All right, boys, we're here at the finals. We got two incredible competitors. It's kind of the storyline that's been building all weekend. How are we feeling?
Oh, just like you said, the storylines are incredible. They almost write themselves, right? Like Angela Ruff has a chance not only for redemption in the scope of this tournament, but also 2 years ago, he had a chance at the belt and couldn't close out. So not only can he redeem his shot from 2 years ago, but he can redeem and get revenge from that bracket, that group stage loss.
Without a doubt. And you know, and I've been talking to these guys a lot, as you know, and this is a very long broadcast, so I keep saying this, but I talked to Liam and I said, dude, how would you describe yourself? And he's like, consistent. I'm one of the most consistent players here. And when I talked to Andy and I said, hey, this is your second BattleRealm Brawl. What are you taking into this one? He said, nah, dog, I'm gonna lock in. I'm just gonna win. It's gonna be great.
Just a pure competitor, hey?
Pure competitors on both sides. The confidence on both sides is astounding, and this is going to be just an absolutely incredible match, and I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I mean, two alliance mates that used to play together all the time in GT40. Good friends. Let's see how it goes.
Second time of the event as well. Last time they met was in a high pressure one for the bye. Now we get in the highest pressure situation.
This is for the belt.
This is for the belt.
World Championship title.
This is for it all. This is for it all, guys, and I cannot wait to see it. It's going to be an absolutely incredible show, and I know that you three are going to do a fantastic job commentating on this. There are those favorite champions by Andy, by the way, 5, 6, and 7-star Ghost.
Notably, he did not put 7-star Ghost in his Omega Pool deck.
He had the chance.
Yeah,
I think he's a fake fan, but I don't really know for sure.
Fraud watch, a little bit of fraud watch here.
All right, gentlemen. Andy, good luck. Liam, good luck. I leave you all in the very capable hands of J-Nick, Nah, and Kabam John.
Vancouver, get loud for your grand finals here. Come on.
I'm pumped for this match. I love that redemption for Andy, but also Liam to just show more dominance.
Just the pure dominance from the group stage all the way up to the bracket until now, hey?
After that first match, you could tell he just locked in.
We've got our bands locked in here.
Yeah,
he's been setting the meta, man.
Fury one.
Yeah. Nick Fury, Betsy, and so that Black Panther Civil War, we saw so much of it in the last semifinal match where he was just stealing matches, crush against matches that I wouldn't have expected it to work, and he's the meta definer now.
And just opting to get that out of the way too. I'll note that Nico Minoru is also a ban as well. One of the unique Mystic champions on either side of the deck. Liam has Spiral, while Andrew the Rough is also rocking with Nico Minoru. So eliminating one of the unique Serpent counters right off the bat, that's a really interesting move.
That's huge. I mean, people get to change their decks, and Liam added Chavez into his deck, so maybe that's a bit of a strategy there.
I want to see the Chavez, especially in Mixmaster, man. She's so nice to play in Mixmaster.
And there we go right here. Serpent potentially up for picks. Opting to go with Red Guardian, one of the nicer nukes that's developed over time here. Andrew also noting yesterday, Red Guardian's a pretty good champion.
Apparently a pretty good champion.
Added him to the deck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of his changes. Yeah, it's been interesting because I think this is also some of the two competitors that changed up their deck the most between day 1 and day 2. Tilapia and Cantona, both very confident in the decks they had before, wanted to continue that consistency, but clearly moving with the meta was the play.
Soft locking Onslaught is one of the picks here.
I mean, we've seen so much Onslaught over the past 2 days. Such a good defender in Mixmaster since you can't parry him, and as an attacker, how comfortable are you throwing those heavy attacks? I mean,
that special one, that's a long one. That's taking, what, like 6-7 seconds off the clock. Like, that could be a difference between a match win and a match loss, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Serpent on the other side here as well. Serpent and Jack.
Andrew the Rough on the clock here, 25 seconds.
That Yelena still, she's been around, and she's such a brutal defender that we see in the Gladiator circuit all the time, but really not that much presence in this tournament.
Locking in Kindred and Chavez, potentially double Mystics. Kindred, one of the nicer defenders, kind of developing over day 1 and day 2. Just that DJ.
Absolutely, goes stun immune, so Mixmaster kind of starts throwing him off too, and used him on attack, won a round earlier. Like, yeah. Torch, I mean, just absolute nuke.
Locking in the nuke.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like he is maybe the highest presence meta attacker that we've seen coming into day 2. I know a couple people drafted him as an Omega champion in day 1, but I think pretty much everybody brought him day 2, and he's crushing. Even in that Serpent matchup where we saw earlier that he did really, really well.
Andrew the Rough looking to maybe lock down Serpent, opting to flip to Kindred for the first defender.
Yeah.
Even with the Torch there, you just gotta bet that Mixmaster is gonna make him just uncomfortable enough.
I mean, maybe that's the long-term play. Set him off a little bit, get uncomfortable with one of the most difficult gameplay-wise defenders to deal with.
Yeah.
It's much, much harder to bounce back and find your footing if you start on such a rough spot.
10 seconds left on the clock here. Liam has to lock in a defender, opting to go with Onslaught.
Yeah, I'm guessing the Jack is going to go on attack right here. Super easy choice for
That's as optimal as a matchup as you can ask for here.
Oh.
Maybe a little bit of a pivot.
So yeah, let's see if he chooses this. You bait the heavy here. You have the easy opening.
Who's he saving the Jack
But
for?
you need to get a crit if you're using Red Guardian versus Onslaught. It becomes a game of RNG at a certain point right there.
Keep in mind, there's a Mr. Sinister sitting on Liam's end. Maybe that's the reason why you want to hold back that Jack.
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. We're about to get into our first fight. Vancouver, let's hear you here. Come on.
Ooh, opening up with the light.
And we know this Torch and Kindred match, this is going to go real fast once those Nova Flames start stacking.
Yes, but he's also definitely going to lose some health.
Here we go. The first test. First one is rooted.
Ooh, evaded on the Mixmaster on the root.
Sharp.
Couldn't get the paws off. Yeah.
Oh, it's a special one that Degen's coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just a race
this
now.
This is going to be tough.
That special one is when you do not want to get hit by the Degen debuff.
Oh,
Too many passes, melting away his health.
Just both.
Wow.
Still able to finish the fight, though.
Wow.
Andrew with reverse controls just ripping through Onslaught and a massive crit.
So, Red Guardian's a pretty good champion.
Burnt.
Andrew's decision to add Red Guardian into his deck already paying dividends in the finals.
And he gets to save that Jack for the...
Good champ, he says. Good champ. I like, he's getting pumped up here.
Broad watch. Ghost is out. Red Guardian is in.
Yeah, I really didn't think it was possible for Andy to get any more pumped than he already is, but he's proven me wrong.
We've got a Serpent locked in on defense here.
All right.
Andrew the ref to respond. We potentially get a Serpent mirror match here.
Yeah. Oh, give me another mirror match.
Ooh. Opted with the trap. Potentially the trap play. A Torch on defense.
Wow. So, What's your option around this now?
I mean, it could be a throw round right here. It does ask Liam to, use Kushala because she's Incinerate immune, even if it's a Mystic.
Yeah.
But
then it sets up that Serpent Trap.
Yeah, it does.
Yep. Trying to find insurance for round 3. And you know what? I totally understand it. We don't care how many rounds you win or lose, or we only care about the 2 that you win. We don't care how many you lose anymore. Ooh, Chavez.
Torch is gonna, build up some smolders with Mr. Sinister's special 1, so it's gonna be a matter of can he kill fast enough before the Incinerators start coming into play.
And we're seeing Andrew lining up America Chavez into Serpent. Really nice ability power rate control on his end.
Yeah, it's the immortality and the regen at the end. It's gonna be tough, but as you said, playing into Mixmaster with her is super comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, the only problem is you can't do that heavy chain in the corner with her like you normally can with all that ability power rate reduction.
Exactly.
You can see Mr. Sinister controlling the tempo of the fight quite nicely, opting to use the full power of his heavy attack here.
Yep.
Exactly.
Clean special 1.
And if you play this right with Mr. Sinister, those Incinerates come on you, you can just throw it right back at him.
I mean, you don't really want to throw Incinerates at Torch, but...
Well, no, because it's only degens now.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But Chavez ripping through. Let's see if she gets some good crits.
Huge. That's a pretty nice special 2 there, taking a big chunk of health out.
Amcha, one of those characters I've loved since day 1, but as soon as we added strikers in, so good.
So good.
Take a look at that full yellow bar on Sinister's side.
Yeah, the willpower healing. Even if you get some Incinerates on you, they're not going to mess with your regen rate. So
with that regen and the special 2 from Amcha might be enough to bring him back to yellow bar.
We'll see. He needs some crits here.
Wow. No. What a display of execution from Liam's side.
That. I thought he'd lose some more health, but no Incinerates, just the slow, not too many hits. Yeah.
That's an incredible fight.
Sweater in the finals.
Fight number 3.
I think Andrew he's more comfortable in this situation.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have Serpent on defense, you're probably feeling more
Taking a look at Liam's side. A Kushala, a Jack, and an Atuma.
Atuma's going on defense, surely.
Yeah, I mean, if that Serpent's going on defense, you're going to have to use that.
Yeah, Jack.
Kushala.
I do understand the Jack play. You can't go on to Jack, but you also kind of can. Degens are still handling it.
Not a ton of defensive threat on Jack-o'-lantern's side, hey?
No, but you never fight him, so you're not used to the animations.
Really interesting. Opting to lock in Jack on defense.
Very interesting.
Liam to respond here.
Ooh, the Kushala.
Popping a Kushala on defense.
Yeah.
We're only 1 match in, and we're already seeing some pretty unorthodox defensive placements.
This is what happens once you start getting to the Celestial one. To both of these guys, the only competitors who have won a season of Battlegrounds.
Right.
And so you start seeing some weird matchups like this, having to use champions you don't usually fight with, having to fight against champions you usually don't fight against.
Speaking of a D1 baseball player, just you gotta throw a curveball in.
Exactly.
I mean, they must have so much experience playing against each other as well, right?
Oh, for sure.
Both fights going fairly smoothly so far.
And Atuma's going to get the evade counter off this special 1, so it's going to be a safer fight.
He's getting 3 stacks of true accuracy.
This Onslaught's got to feel so comfortable as well.
Yeah, Onslaught's about to feast right here. Not that many degens, it looks like.
Only locking 4 in.
Exactly. Good heavy counter just in time.
Ooh, gets a little bit punished there.
You almost wish you got an Incinerate on you if you're Onslaught right there.
Alright. Continuing on. That Atuma's making good work of the Jack.
One thing to keep in mind with Atuma, he does get to benefit from willpower with a little bit of a reduced regen rate, but potentially the Inequity Mastery playing into play here.
The yellow bar can make all the difference. Whoa, big chip damage from Jack though. Unconventional, I mean, Onslaught, not an unconventional attacker, but not ones that I would have expected coming into this draft.
There we go,
cleans up Shaw.
Andrew did that fight incredibly well, but it might come down to the health here.
HP might be the deciding factor.
Wow.
HP coming through.
Holy.
Who would have thought Atuma would be winning a round on offense in the grand finals of
Incredible composure from Liam's and dropping the first fight, staying calm and taking the last 2 to take match 1. Remind for the crowd, this is a best of 7 as we are in the grand finals here.
Yeah, they're in for a marathon, not a sprint.
Lots more ball to play here.
All right.
So what are you thinking here, Nick? If you're in position here, are you changing your ban strategy?
No,
I go with the same.
I think both of them were in a pretty good position.
Right,
Both
right.
forced the other player into a weird, uncomfortable, unorthodox, final fight. But, I would just keep going with it. Like I said, it's best of 7. There's no point of switching anything up if you do feel comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, you got a bunch more matches if you feel like you need to change up your strategy later on as well. There's no reason you can't make sure that this is not the right one with at least, you've got 4 more losses or 3 more losses.
Yeah. And you know what? When you're playing for this long, you can kind of feel each other out and get a grasp of each other's tendencies.
Yeah, I mean, we've even seen so much change over the meta. And again, these two are the players that change their decks the most.
Exactly.
And so even compared to last time they fought each other, their decks have changed quite a bit. They have more Omega Pool champions, keeping the bans pretty similar.
See if he chooses Serpent or Havoc here.
Yeah.
Havoc's been more of a menace than Serpent over the course of this tournament.
Absolutely. I mean, there's been so few tech champions that have been drafted in that it's really that Solvark, but that Solvark's banned out.
Exactly. And Liam's the one, when all the competitors were facing each other 2 days ago, is the one who discovered how good Havoc is in this meta.
Yeah, honestly, you've been doing a great job on really shifting that meta, getting people to look at different characters. Stealthy here.
Stealthy and Kushala, 2 very potent attackers here.
Yeah. So safe as well. Onslaught. It's that Red Guardian again. Honestly, a tough choice here.
Yeah, it's a tough choice, but Scorpion's one of those champions that actually feels pretty comfortable into Havoc. Even if a burst happens, you can willpower back up. Or Sig regen back up, but
13 seconds left on the clock here.
Oh, he's a good champion.
Interesting, unique spread here. Deadpool X-Force, one of the new champions added to Liam's deck from day 1 to day 2.
Yeah, I wonder if he was making a bet that more people would pick up Yelena and wanted to be ahead of the curve there.
Or than Nick. There's a lot of Nick Furies that were drafted in day 2 as well.
Yeah, but Andrew's banning Nick Fury.
Yeah, that's the thing I was a little bit surprised about here is you've got that Deadpool, and that's such a clean matchup for him.
Opting to lock in Red Guardian Yelena.
Yeah.
Yelena's nice, too, because then you force the Onslaught to become an attacker.
Yeah.
But a Deathless Thanos available to draft here, one we haven't seen so far in the Grand Finals.
Yeah, looking at Andy's choices so far as well, now that the Onslaught's got to pretty much ride attack to deal with Yelena.
Well, it looks like he hit a reroll.
Doesn't like what he sees. Looking for something specific here.
Might go for another one right here. Yeah, Yelena and the Kushala. Yep.
Got double Yelenas on both sides here.
So we're looking, Liam's got 2 solid defenders ready. Kushala if you need it. Do you agent more towards some of those defenders, but you take one of those really potent Nuki attackers?
I think Deathless Thanos answers some of Andrew's defenders, but the rest of them don't really fit what, Liam might be looking for. I know Carolina can handle Yelena, but in Mixmaster it becomes marginally more uncomfortable than you're used to, and that's already one of Carolina's less good fights, even though it's still an incredible matchup.
Andrew Lerup with the final pick here, 25 seconds left on the clock, opting to go potentially with Mr. Sinister.
Yeah, now all of a sudden I said Onslaught became an attacker. No longer the case. You can use Mr. Sinister for Yelena if need be.
So who's Liam going to bring into
using
that
every second on the clock here?
Yeah.
Locking in Mr. Sinister. Here we go, round 2 about to fire up here.
Yelena immediately
on
down.
both sides.
Let's see if there's a mirror match. Yep.
Yeah.
Now I'm curious who Andrew decides between Onslaught and Mr. Sinister. Both of them have some, defensive viability, but I would say Onslaught's a better attacker.
How do we feel about Carolina?
But also a better defender. Oh, Carolina's, like I said, this is one of her less comfortable matchups. Still one she can dominate. She just doesn't do as much damage as normal, but she can lose a little bit.
She has more than enough.
Still rip through everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the. Oh yeah, it goes to the Onslaught. So which one do you feel more comfortable about in that situation, the Sinister or the Onslaught into Yelena?
I think I would feel more comfortable using Onslaught, even though Mr. Sinister is, on paper a little bit better. It's just the timing of getting that parry and then heavy charge in is marginally smaller.
Yeah.
Andrew Lerup managing that first special one really nicely.
Absolutely, and getting some good parries in to stack those Daunted.
Look at that chip damage coming through the block, though.
Such a brutal defender to deal with.
Meanwhile, Carolina almost at a full health bar, not quite there, but still at 100%.
Yeah, and she'll be able to glance those attacks from Yelena and stay healthier in this matchup. This is the only one that I wish I didn't take my you know,
There you go. Back up to a full yellow bar on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. Carolina doing quite nice right now.
Just playing so comfortable, taking his time.
That Dex is very clean.
One thing to keep an eye on is the combo meter on Yelena's side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting there, but once he throws this special 2, the fight's just started.
Is this gonna close?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gotta be it.
One more tick. There we go.
Nice.
Yelena down.
Good.
Will this come down to HP?
Yeah, it absolutely will, but I think Liam can pull this off right here. He just needs to play nice and slow.
40 seconds left on the clock on the bottom right side of your screen here.
He's got his special 2. He needs to get into the sun as soon as he can. And that was
Really nice space control there. Will this close?
Oh.
And
over
just a little bit to go here.
She's about to go into elimination mode too.
Will this clear?
Yep.
Well
Nice.
done. Will HP be the difference in it?
Yeah.
When Liam talks about his consistency, this is where you see it play out.
Right there.
Absolutely.
Sacrificing a little bit of speed, making that up with HP.
Hear from the crowd here, Onslaught not a good champion.
Oh.
Confirmed.
Many people are saying so. He needs a buff bad.
Big time.
Sinister being locked in on defense. Liam to respond.
Again, yeah, it's got to be the Havoc. You got the Death of Thanos as well, but you got that one match in your back pocket.
You can use Red Guardian or Thanos for Mr. Sinister.
Yeah.
Because of all the red damage that, you know, Red Guardian can do, and Death of Thanos just rips through everything.
How do you feel about that Crossbones?
Well, once you get the defensive ability accuracy going, it's actually super safe. You're not going to be triggering the things that ramp Havoc. So he's going to think this is actually one of the best matchups for Havoc in this match.
You just got to be careful. You don't get that DAA up, and then you start purifying all of his plasma. You just start melting.
Want to avoid the special one.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if Havoc throws a special one, then it's curtains.
Yeah, but with this relic, it's already over.
Yeah.
He's going to get a heavy counter in, dash back.
Really well done.
Yeah.
Lining up a nice special 2 bait here. Gonna clear a bunch of crowds.
Oh,
a little bit of a punish there.
Nice purify, though. I would take that trade.
Yeah. Tight matchup.
Meanwhile, Kushala and Sinister taking a little bit of time to ramp his damage up.
Yeah, but in this matchup, Kushala has the increased ability accuracy, so you can deal with the concussion, but looks like Liam's taking some chip damage.
Crossbones is gonna have to bait a special 2 here.
No, he's not. He's gonna combo, go into a special 3 and gamble. That's Andrew. We'll see if it plays out.
The aggressive play here. Going for speed.
Boom. Oh no.
A little bit left.
Dash
oh
it in.
no.
Red. Yeah.
That is incredible striker play. What a play by Andrew.
Welcome to the BATTLEREALM Brawl Finals here in Las Vegas, Nevada, the way he's gambling. Holy.
Clean fight on Liam's
wow.
as well.
Absolutely worth
what
it.
Wow.
He loses that if he does not throw the special 3.
Yeah. Wow, that was so clutch.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but he has no defenders left. What do you do if you're Andrew? Like, you're coming off that amazing round 2, and you look at that, and you're like, okay, Kushala, Red Guardian, or Torch. He's not in great position.
Yeah, it's just gonna have to be speed.
Deathless Thanos.
Yeah.
No surprise there being thrown on defense.
And it's such an advantage to be able to win that first match too, because you can take an all right match round 2 and guarantee that round 3 is gonna be so much rougher on your opponent.
Yeah, and if you're Andrew, you're just praying that Liam makes a mistake right here, because stealthy into Human Torch, that's
as optimal of a matchup as you can ask for.
Well, is Stealthy's light 4 energy damage with the web?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
I guess we'll find out.
It's non-contact. I don't know if it's energy damage. Where's DLL? Fintech? All right.
As you can see, Liam avoiding
Oh!
there.
Yeah, it's hard. You have to make sure you get in the parry.
Yeah, and it's so tough to get that timing in with the limber as well.
But he's got Stealthy all ramped up. Once he gets into a relic combo situation, he'll be good. But Torch is
so much
2 in
chip
the block.
damage.
Oh my
Now
god.
keep in mind, Torch is a 7-star here, so you have to imagine there's a little bit of block pen coming through from
Absolutely, and he's got some smolders going up.
Oh,
so this by no means is not sealed up. Kushala sitting at 100% health.
Yeah.
Full yellow bar there.
Oh no! That's so much damage. Maybe we were wrong.
So now this is the opposite. Andrew is in a position where he can play for full health, playing for safety, playing for HP, being the decider.
You know, everyone said Stealthy was a bad champ for years. You see how good he is in Battlegrounds, and now I think he might be a bad champ.
He's pretty bad.
There we go. Just a few ticks left.
Wow.
Wow.
What a response.
Wow.
To the right side, even it up.
That's why you played through the last round.
Absolutely.
Because if I was in that position, I probably would have quit out, threw my phone, stopped Battlegrounds for the day.
Call a timeout, which is illegal.
This is in the victory track, bro. Chill out.
There we go. We are all tied up. Once again, best of 7, which is now effectively a best of 5. Still lots of Battlegrounds yet to be played.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I still don't change my bans if I'm either of them.
Still feeling it out
I
here.
mean, why would you? It's even. 1-1.
Exactly.
It's anybody's game.
And we've seen kind of both drafts play out completely differently right now.
Yeah.
Right? So,
I mean,
not a lot of patterns to draw from so far.
I love the drafting where both of them have just pushed their opponent into an awkward position in round 3 every single match, stretching their deck to the absolute limit.
Looks like same bans across the board here.
Yeah. Keep it consistent. And that Yelena, not as much as a factor as it could have been, especially not early in the draft. When it's early in the draft, you have so much opportunity to bring the counter you want.
You got double skills and a Mystic to choose from here.
Yeah, I'm feeling. We haven't seen really much Okoye.
You haven't. You know, on paper, Okoye would be amazing with the ensnare, but with the 30% ability accuracy reduction, all of a sudden the reverse controls and root can fail, and there just becomes so much unpredictability in those fights.
Absolute tempo destroyer.
Deathless Thanos and Havoc locked in on Liam's side.
Yeah. Havoc.
And both of those, you know, can be a two-way. Havoc's not the best attacker in the world, but after a Tuma and Kindred have won matches today, I'm going to say he's a two-way.
I mean, if you find the right matchup, he can still crush.
Absolutely. And Serpent and Onslaught. It is interesting, you know, throughout this tournament, we've seen so many different defenders, but this is the most Serpent I'd say we've seen already.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're looking here.
So if you're looking for a Serpent counter, you're probably not feeling too good with what you see so far.
Yeah, we haven't really seen much Rhino yet through this matchup yet either.
No, that's why you hit him with the reroll.
Oh.
One more.
So clearly he's looking for something.
yeah.
Immediately locks in that Mystic, so you could tell he was looking for that Serpent counter.
I mean, yeah, the second Serpent pops up in the opponent's hand.
That changes the dynamic of the
You are
draft immediately.
chasing a Serpent counter.
Absolutely. That Crossbone's such a safe character in so many different matchups, and if that Rhino comes up, going to be so reliable to get through him.
Yeah, you know, Andrew put 5-star Ghost, 6-star Ghost, 7-star Ghost as his favorite characters. I'm pretty sure Crossbones is number 4.
5, 6, or 7-star. Probably the 5-star, right?
There we go. This is the first time we've seen Rhino pop up at this draft.
Yeah, but with the Crossbones, I probably just ignore Rhino.
Yeah.
The defensive ability accuracy reduction handles that.
I'll bring the Shocker.
Yeah, Shocker's one of those that a rooted Shocker SP2, you're just taking that to the face. You're losing all of your health.
Absolutely.
He's still going with the Rhino.
Yeah.
Well, there's a chance that he's getting the Rhino with the Havoc as well, and you kind of index into now Andrew has a Rhino or a Havoc counter.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you can win that first round, save those 2 for the next 2.
Exactly.
That's a super difficult position to be in.
So you can see Kate Bishop is one of the ones highlighted there, one of the nicer nukes into this meta here.
Yeah, 7-star Kate gives me nightmares. I hate seeing that purple border around her.
We were so close to having her.
Yeah, I love Shang-Chi so much. What a champ.
Last pick on Liam's side here, 20 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah.
See if he goes for that Cassandra Nova. Yeah.
We've seen some really cool things from Cassandra Nova.
Yeah, Tilapia was just absolutely crushing with Cassandra yesterday.
Andrew Ruff up first.
Goes to the Atuma.
Locking in some painful thorns. Rhino on the other side.
Yeah, here comes the Rhino.
Maybe forcing.
He's saving the Crossbones for Havoc for sure. But Cassandra and Atuma is a very comfortable fight. It's actually crazy. You probably want to use this as a quote-unquote throw round. He's not throwing. He got a good counter for Rhino, but you don't expect to win this.
Absolutely.
But like we've seen in the previous 2 rounds, one slip could be everything.
Exactly.
How important HP has been so far in the grand finals.
Oh, that breach. it's just that extra thing you have to keep track of. You got Mixmaster, you got the alternate on the specials, and then you also remember you have to parry everything.
The benefit of the Rhino matchup, though, you get willpower.
Absolutely.
Really nice management of the rooted special there.
Ooh, nice parry even while unstoppable. Trusting your instincts. Throwing the special one while crushed.
Ooh, some nice crits on Cassandra Nova's end there.
Yeah, we've seen so many matches come down to the health as well, and that extra regen on the special one makes such a huge difference. Okay, yeah, Ryan's melting now.
Cassandra into a 2 is just so beautiful to watch, though.
But
so
once
much
again,
control.
keep your eye on the health pool here.
Yeah,
exactly.
That health pool, yeah, he's going to be at almost yellow bar.
Spamming special ones, getting regen. Once again, HP, the deciding factor in a fight here.
I feel like that's one of the things that's such a boon for her. She's able to access the damage, but also top up with that regen, and it's time again. That's the difference maker.
Absolutely.
So we got the Rhino out of the way early.
Liam will be first up to move here.
What are we thinking? What's the tempo you're trying to set here? What are you trying to pull away from your opponent with your defenders?
Both sides have Serpent available.
Yeah, I would put Serpent down.
What's the answer to Serpent? Amcha?
Yeah, you use Amcha versus Kushala, but if I'm Andrew, I do not want to go. I don't think I'm winning that race with America Chavez into Serpent against the Kushala.
Maybe you draft a different defender that you can feel like Amcha would be able to be faster.
Yeah, Cassandra.
Good choice.
Locking in Cassandra.
I assume he's going to go Shocker here. Yeah. A Shocker can rip through this fight incredibly fast, but he does not have a counter to the Mixmaster. And, you know, Cassandra's a newer champion. Those special attacks are not something you're super comfortable with.
It's all about the setup on Shocker's side here.
Absolutely. I do imagine Liam's been practicing Cassandra.
Oh, good intercept.
Fight going smoothly so far on Amcha's side, getting 2 stacks to reduce Serpent's power gain.
Ooh, and those Neuros with the Daunted. Just a decent amount of chip damage for Liam.
Can't punish the special either. Mixmaster, where you have to be so careful of finding your openings.
Here comes a big special 2 from Amcha here.
No
unlucky crits.
But you still have control of the fight with the power, you know, the power gain reduction.
Yeah, absolutely.
Some willpower coming back
big
from that
heavy
Beardy
Shocker,
buff.
though.
It's a big...
Oh, wow.
That's what Shocker was meant to do. But once again, keep your eye on the HP bar here.
America Chavez does that. That's brutal. But she does have some regen. Let's see if you can top it off.
Toss that special 2, get the adrenaline.
The right dimension. Not that. I don't think that's enough.
No.
Too much time taken off the clock. Not enough HP recouped.
Yeah. Wow.
That's brutal.
That's 2-0 win for Liam.
Wow.
Taking advantage here, going up 2-1.
And it's crazy because Andrew has an Onslaught and a Serpent that he was not able to play just because of the Havoc and Kushala. Liam had a better draft right there, held control of throughout the entire match, and yeah, that
really just dictated the way each round went.
Exactly. You know, if you know who you want to place, that is much better than playing better sometimes.
Right. Now, put yourself in Andrew's shoes now. Are you starting to think about a pivot to ban strategy?
No, not at all. You know, making sure Liam doesn't have that Black Panther is incredibly important. Nick Fury, if you don't have Nick Fury in your deck, there's absolutely no way in this meta that you want him in your opponent. So.
Right, just too much of a stall threat.
Absolutely. And Captain Britain, the third, is just either you need a tech champ to stop this, or you're going to lose the round. And when you're in the grand finals, you don't want it to be up to the draft. You want to be able to just be like, I'm going to play better than my opponent. And getting rid of Captain Britain is a big way to do that.
Absolutely. And even shaking up the strategy might shake it up from something you might not have practiced, right?
Exactly.
And if you're feeling consistent and comfortable with it, that might be what's more worth it than maybe a small advantage.
And he even knows the Solvar ban is on the other end too, so he can't let Captain Britain stay in there.
We're seeing 2 nukes being locked in, potentially. Jack-o'-lantern on one side, on Liam's side. Serpent and Torch being locked in by Andrew.
Another Serpent. And Spiral. This is the first time we've seen Spiral. Probably my favorite counter for Serpent, just spamming SP1s and watching his health bar.
This is where the deck building uniqueness is going to come into play.
Here goes Okoye. Okoye, Andrew loves gambling, as we were saying earlier. Okoye is the fastest champ in this meta. I can say that pretty confidently.
Liam locking in Havoc and Atuma potentially. Yep, lock that in.
Yeah.
Doesn't even look like Liam has any defenders that you want to use Okoye into, because you certainly don't want to use her for Havoc or Atuma.
We've got a reroll.
Yeah.
Oh, the Cassandra again. Who's he bringing in?
3 really good nukes to choose from outside there with Red Guardian Havoc, opting to go for the defender potentially.
Still, I'm looking for somebody that's going to deal super well with that Havoc. Okay.
Yeah.
Locks in that Atuma.
Well, he has 2 more rerolls for, you know, his last pick, so maybe he's saving that Havoc counter just in case.
Yeah. Then the deco, have a little bit more control over what you get to see.
Absolutely.
Double skills here.
Yeah.
Andrew the Rough has the advantage of being last pick here.
Hulkling and Red Guardian could probably deal with Havoc, but it's not comfortable.
2 defenders potentially to choose from here, opting to use a second shuffle. Really looking for a specific champion here. Has he found it?
I think he goes Archangel into Havoc here.
Yeah.
Archangel into Havoc, I think we've all tried that matchup before. It can go incredibly good and go incredibly poorly, but...
Gotta gamble.
Yeah, exactly.
DM on the clock here. 15 seconds to lock in first defender. Opting to choose Serpent.
Such a strong point to start the draft off.
We're going to start off with Serpent Mirror.
I love the mirror matches.
And keep in mind, Liam has banned Niku Minoru out of Andrew the Rough's deck for each round so far.
Yeah.
Andrew has Kushala, though. He was one of the early adopters of Kushala.
Spiral, though.
Yeah, so I was saying that I'd rather have Kushala than Chavez. I think I'd rather have Spiral than Kushala.
All right.
Spiral can be incredibly fast. Serpent doesn't even throw a special attack, and it feels great. Spiral also plays incredibly comfortably into Mixmaster the way you want to mess with your combo.
Absolutely, that's a super good shout.
Really nice execution off Serpent's first special, getting the Rejuvenate up. Gonna be sitting really pretty at a full yellow bar with Kushala's side.
Yeah, and Liam's just waiting for that power gain to come back up. Ooh, he played that incredibly well. Interesting way to use the blades, but...
Just look at those. Stack up. Oh my goodness. Melting away.
But he needs to get in there before the power gain. Ooh. Slow play.
A little bit of a punish.
Good intercept.
Yeah, and he got power. Yeah. You want to hit into Serpent with Spiral when the power gain's up. Now he's going to throw these blades. Oh,
So a little bit of HP left on the table here.
Yeah.
There might be an opportunity for Kushala to steal based on HP.
That regen for when you're blocking is just such a difference maker.
Right back up to a yellow bar.
Yeah.
I think Andrew wins it right there if Death Immunity didn't exist.
He's got the strength to run the timer out. Slow playing his combo really nicely. He's gonna end the fight at a full yellow bar.
Oh!
He had a window to throw the special 3 and Serpent took it.
Yeah, I don't think he wins the round anyways because of just how fast Spiral was, but that's super tilting way to end that fight.
And there we go, Spiral taking fight number 1, winning the Serpent Mirror.
I mean, that Spiral, that's one of the only matches we've seen of the whole day that's over 50K.
Yeah.
Almost every match has been like 48, 49K.
And it's a common misconception. A lot of people think to have a good attacker in Battlegrounds, you need to get above 50K all the time. But the average fight is usually about 48K, especially at these ranks. If you really watch their streams, as you know, both of these 2 creators stream a ton.
Atuma being locked in on Andrew the Rough side. Liam to respond with his defender. 20 seconds left on the clock.
So who are you going to bring in for that Atuma? How does that change who you're going to pick as your defender?
Yeah. What'd you say?
Who are you going to use for that Atuma, and is it going to change who you bring as your defender?
No, I think you use Onslaught for the Atuma.
Yeah. So I was thinking you kind of remove him as a defender because of the Atuma there, right?
Like you said earlier there, Archangel into Havoc.
Yeah.
This is either going to be incredibly fast or incredibly
It would be fast one way.
But Liam's going for the kill right here with the perfect matchup.
Onslaught into Atuma. That's as optimal as it gets.
This is also where Andrew wants to be because he has round 3 if he gets good RNG and good AI right here.
Yeah. Keep your eye on the top left-hand side of your screen.
He's just going to be begging Havoc to throw lights.
This is going to go fast.
Medium.
Ooh, he's got the neuro.
Really
That's
nice
enough.
neuro RNG. He's got 3.
Throw one more light, Havoc. He's just loving that medium. There we go.
There you go.
Got the poison. Havoc starting to tick away here.
Hydration's building on a Tuma.
He's going
It's gonna have a nice special 2 bait here.
Oh, those Neuros about to fall off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sneaky
stuff right away.
A little, that poison. Really nice conversion into a Neuro there at the last moment.
Some pretty annoying RNG on
really nice aggressive play. Getting the scan of intercept.
Oh, this is gonna be close.
Atuma starting to melt here as Onslaught. Special 2.
Wow.
So like you said, that was a gamble on Andrew LaRuff's part. Clearly that pays off. Pushing the round to a 3rd match.
Yeah.
I honestly thought Andrew was in better position, but this is still pretty tough. Like, he's still got to claw his way out of here. I don't know who you place on defense, but I'm almost certain that Liam's going to use Onslaught. Because Liam's going to place Atuma, Andrew's going to have to use Cassandra, or he's going to make me look dumb and place Jack again.
Teasing out the Atuma pick, locking him in.
Yeah, Okoye's got extra health compared to a lot of champions with her body type, so she is a tiny bit tankier than most people think, but still, like, Crossbones into Okoye, that's a hero. Crossbones can go incredibly fast here.
Like you said, Cassandra Nova lining up against Atuma. We've seen this matchup multiple times throughout the weekend now.
I feel like so much of it is going to be the HP again. That Cassandra just staying so topped up, yellow bar the whole fight, and a matchup we've already seen now too. It's all going to be Crossbones fast enough to make the difference.
Lots of hits on Okoye special. A little bit of chip damage coming through.
That's what I was about to say. It might just be enough if Cassandra ends up full yellow barring. That's the type of thing you want to see.
No! Punish, a little bit of a slip. Still lots of time in the clock here. A minute and a half on both sides.
Yeah, Crossbone's just going to rip through that.
Here comes an Incinerate. Wow. That's going to start ticking away the rest of Okoye's health. That's it. GG's on Liam's side.
Wow.
I don't know if there's enough time to recoup the fight with HP.
Yeah. I mean, Liam took, what, only around 10% HP as chip damage too? Cassandra's just not fast enough.
The halfway point of the round here. 1 minute left on the clock.
Oh, those Daunts are ramping up though. Oh, watch it.
Andrew ended his channeling early, so you don't take full advantage of that Daunted.
Yeah.
One of the benefits that Liam has at his advantage too is finishing the fight early. You know, he's feeling pretty confident that he's got this round in the bag. He gets to take a little bit of time, take a breath, recompose himself. And there we go. Liam locking in. Round number 4.
So now, match point for Liam. We've been staying with the same strategy for a little bit. You're getting pushed to the edge. Is this where you start to gamble? You risk it? Try to change it up?
No, I think Andrew has a great strategy here. I think the drafts have been pretty brutal for him.
Fair.
But he's from the Bay Area, no stranger to 3-1 leads, you know.
Covering all the sports guts here. Here we go. Liam is on championship point. 1 round away.
And honestly,
grabbing the
such
belt.
A dominating run from him too.
And here we go. Let's see. If both competitors opt to stick with their ban strategy.
Been such a good showing from both these players throughout the tournament as well. It's so much fun. I've loved how much we've actually felt a shift in the meta day 2 as players got more familiar with the meta, more familiar with decks, and got some extra Omega Pool champions.
And we saw a bunch of unorthodox defensive placements.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I mean, these are 2 of the smartest players in the entire game. Only, I don't know how many people have gotten C1. Can't be that big of a number because Barrow's trying to do it every single season, but these are 2 of the only ones in the entire game. And Scorpion coming out to play. I know Scorpion's a comfort character for Andrew. It's been a long time since he's been, you know, a relevant rarity, but he would rip it through so many things with Scorpion.
Liam potentially looking to lock in Crossbones. One of the additions that he made from day 1 to day 2.
And that Shocker again, he's just so fast.
Yeah, Shocker is incredible. You got 2 nukes right there. One of Liam's main strategies is that he wants to get his attackers first and throw his opponent off with defenders near the end of the
Really put pressure